Look, I'm on that.
What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight
We broke at 12.
with a 1025 No Limit Hold'em cash game for you tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Card Room Manager, Best Bet, Orange Park, also Firefighter, Mike Kruger.
Whew, I can't fight anything. Not a person, not a fire, not obesity. I'm losing it every time.
Yeah, how you doing, Mike? Everything going all right for you, man?
Oh, who can complain? Just hanging out in a nice air-conditioned room on a 100-degree day.
Oh, yeah, it's getting
Watching
hotter.
some dudes play poker.
Yeah, it is definitely getting warmer.
Grew up working outside. So happy to be inside now.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we were scheduled to have a 25-50 game tonight, but the players asked about changing it to being a 10-25 tonight. And, of course, you know, we oblige whenever our players do request something, so...
And it's not like they're going to not put the $50 straddle on it.
Right,
anyway.
exactly. So, yeah, so it is a 10-25 tonight. Looks like we're kicking things off with the bomb pot.
I think they're going with the PLO variety tonight.
That we are. And let's see, King, Queen, 5 top board, 9-7 deuce bottom.
So Miguel with a fun hand. Open ended up top, top 2 down low with gutter to the nuts on it as well.
Todd, 34% equity. Flush draw on the top board. And he is open-ended on the bottom.
So all sorts of wrapped up on the bottom board. But Johannes is going to be the one betting out at it. Open-ender down low, top 2 up top.
He's got
similar to Miguel's hand.
And he's got all clubs. And here, George say pot.
He's going to get after it. He's got top 2 up top as well. Pair and some backdoors down low.
Well, this just got interesting, and now Todd's like, whoa, I did not expect this.
I thought I was going to be the aggressor.
Yeah.
Going nowhere, put in the call. A lot of turns can help Todd.
And now Miguel, here we go, interesting spot for him.
I mean, he can't go anywhere with his hand.
Not at all. I mean, he's got the best open-ender to have possible for the top board. He's got 2 pair on the bottom.
And plus a gutter.
And
he
a gutter.
The 8 on the bottom. But
He
he does
let it go.
What? Guess he might just be worried that Johannes is going to re-pop behind.
I guess
Always
so.
a possibility, but whew. That was played 3 ways to the turns.
Well, 5 pairs the board up top, and now somehow Johannes has a club draw on the bottom.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to hit it holding 4 of them in his hand. But
Right.
a little bit of life. That 5, a little dangerous, especially for George and Johannes. Holding top 2.
George going to go ahead and bet 1,500. Todd letting it go. Now Johannes.
Hard to fold an open-ended straight flush draw on one board and top 2 on the other. But facing a lot of aggression. He does find the fold.
Let it go, and George right out of the bat.
Thieving.
What now? Oh, what do we normally do? Here.
I mean, obviously George thought he had the best hand with that king queen up top and was just pushing all the limits on the fold equity. Other players did read it for some strength. Maybe thought it was a little bit stronger than it was and got out of the way.
Yeah, nice hand by George. And listen, George had a great night last night in the 5-10 game, where he finished over 12K.
It's his month. It's just George's month, I guess.
I mean, listen, you win a main event, you then, next cash live stream game back, you book a 12K win, and now you take down the first double board PLO bomb pot to start off the 10-25 game. Yeah,
pretty good life.
Pretty solid to say the least. All right, Conk going to put in the raise to 75 with pocket 6s. Been a while since we've seen Conk in a cash game. Usually we saw him in final tables for some tournaments, but been a while since we've seen him in the cash game streets. Very capable player.
Say that about everybody at this table. Pretty loaded lineup.
It is, really. And Johannes does flop a queen.
It's an ace on the board, though. Everybody happy to just check it down.
Well, now the 2 aces, so a little unlikely now someone has an ace, maybe.
And
Still going to check.
Pretty much turning into like a bluff catch with his queen. He's not going to fold if somebody stabs. Sean's never going to stab with the 6s because he's got showdown value. Now Johannes going to bet for a little value since the turn check through. He's pretty aware Sean and Don wouldn't check back an ace on the flop. Checks the turn to open that door to maybe let somebody bluff. You know, you're not getting too much value out of your hand, so turn into a bluff catcher. But fire that river. Nobody looks him up. No reason for them to do so.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys being with us. Windfall weekend, $500 high hands every 30 minutes.
Today.
And then tomorrow, the 1,000 every 30. All 3 rooms, by the way. So you can be at any location for those. And then also this weekend, the Clockwork Cash giveaway happening with all of our table games. $300 every 15 minutes just by playing a table game.
Yeah, just be in the right seat at the right time. All skill.
All skill.
All skill. See 2 skilled players here. It's a 3-bet pot. Carson elected not to c-bet after 3-betting pre.
So Don catches a queen on top of being open-ended.
And he's going to lead now that Carson checked back on the flop. Just gets to take it down. Deny a little bit of equity to the straight draw that Carson had in the form of an ace.
It's so weird to hear it be kind of quiet right now on a Friday night. Obviously during the dinner break here, but it'll pick back up later tonight.
Todd's bored already.
Yeah, I imagine it won't stay quiet on this table very much.
No, won't be.
Very familiar group.
It's a pretty good blend, though. You got some action players here, and then you got some that are a little closer to the vest. I feel like it's a pretty good balance.
I think everybody knows each other pretty well, too. So they usually create some fun dynamics. Good table talk.
All right, so speaking of those action players, ace for Todd.
George flopping bottom, too.
Yeah, wow.
He's going to check raise for Todd puts out the c-bet.
No, it's more like
Oh, no.
Opinion piece.
Does put in the call with Todd having top pair and a backdoor to diamonds. Oh, wow. And George immediately goes all in.
George, or Todd immediately snap called, too, so sounds like they're going to be off to 2 runouts. George with a great turn card out in that flush draw to his 2 pair.
Yeah, yep, so George going to win them both.
So, yeah, it's the month of George. That's what we were just talking about. He's just going to stack Todd here. And Todd's going to reload in the form of just adding some large chips.
Yeah.
Kept part of his stack, threw the big chips to George, then adds on to the rest of his stack.
Yeah, that way there's some chips that, you know, stay in front of Todd, you know.
Much easier and faster.
It is. Yes, it is. Very much is.
Man, George, right off the bat, huh? Easy game?
Yeah, I mean, George is just, that's why he's one of the best. Definitely why he is one of the best. Meanwhile, Miguel go ahead and put in a raise 150 with King Jack, and everyone just folding around him. So no contest there. And yeah, as you said, Todd immediately loaded up, saw like at least 5 or 6 pumpkins there.
I mean, George's got 20 in front, so no reason not to add on a good chunk. You know all those chips are in play, and why not put on enough to try and find that double up?
All right, so Carson now. Wow, aces for Carson.
See if he can find any action, or if it's going to be the way of Miguel last hand.
No, looks like Todd's going to give action with 5 deuce.
Penda. Don came along as well, closing action.
Queen high flop, queen 9-4.
And bricks everybody. Carson's going to pretty easily throw out a continuation bet, and we'll see if anyone gets frisky. Can't imagine they will with their holdings.
It's going to be a fold, yep.
Snap folds. So just like this kind of lineup we've seen before. Looks like they're all playing very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Going for the record number of hands again.
Yeah. And you see Todd immediately straddling on the button.
Yeah. I mean, the 50 is going to be on.
Yep. Candyman Joe, appreciate it. I see you in the Facebook chat.
Be all right. I think Ryan's going to come back and visit, play on the stream. You know, we'll see him in the 1025 streets.
I don't know about 1025.
Oh, come on.
Maybe 2-2. Maybe 2-2.
That will be fun though to see you on.
I get a pass because
Try to sneak over, talk some trash.
I didn't see those.
This is why you were just a commentator.
Oh, that'd be fun. Make you sign a waiver. You can't get mad at me.
That would be funny. King Trade Deuce flop here. He's going to check around. Todd's ace still in the lead.
Before Todd could even throw the chips out, George let it go on the turn.
Yeah.
Again, speed poker, baby.
Yeah.
If you like fast action, tonight's the game.
Yes, it will be that. Wouldn't have it any other way either. Definitely like to keep things moving for sure. Slim Shady asking 50K pot tonight.
I'll take the under 50.
I'll take under on that.
I feel 30.
You know, I was about
30.
ready to say maybe 30 would be a good line. 30 and a half.
Guess we're going to find out.
I think 30 is.
It really depends if Greg ever gets a stack going.
Yes, that is the thing. Which honestly, like, it's been kind of a little bit of a slow start for Greg. He hasn't really been involved too much right now.
You know, calm before the storm, right?
Yeah. He's also probably been very, very card dead at the moment. But again, super early in the stream though.
So we watch Miguel flicking a 3-bet with the ace-4 suited. It's blind versus blind against Carson. Carson going to call the suited connectors.
8 tray 7 flop, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, middle pair for Carson, nut flush draw for Miguel. Miguel, 1/3 pot.
Tell you what, there was
Can't be going anywhere.
some wild hands that happened last night though, and I'm sure it's looking like it could be similar here.
Nuts on the turn from Miguel.
I kind of wish it was a 7 of diamonds, but
You want carnage, huh?
I mean, listen, that's the way the stream's gonna, you know, be good, right? I mean, King of Diamonds, he just completes the flush for Miguel. Carson 7. Oh, never mind. He's gonna call. Well, now 4th diamond comes out.
From the doctor day, when she left school day before, like, then he was fine all day. They just said it's above.
Carson not repping the diamond, just checking it over to Miguel. Sure, Miguel gonna decide on what size to fire out here.
It was about 11. 1100 to bet. About 700 below pot. It's like 2/3.
Carson's thinking about it.
He is thinking about it.
He's gonna put in the
He's
raise.
gonna raise.
Yeah, he's gonna rep that ace.
He's gonna learn very quickly.
He went small. Doesn't have to work a very large portion of the time, and it does look like he has the ace when he makes this move. So fortunate for him that Miguel does have it. Would have been interesting if Miguel had something like a jack or 10. Seeing if this bluff got through. Instead, we'll see. Miguel obviously go for the all-in, and Carson say, "Oops." Kudos for the effort, but fortunately, unfortunate timing as Miguel turned the nut flush. Obviously held as the nuts on the river. Got off a nice size early pot. That one ballooned up blind versus blind, so
That's all I got here, bro.
hopefully an indication of things to come on tonight's stream.
No Kit Kats. No plain M&M's. Do you think we can put in a request? They do. They put it right in the trash. Yeah.
It's Don. Took an early bad beat, not getting a Kit Kat. All out. All the way around to Carson again, this time from the button. Looking down at pocket 8s, raising it up. Greg with a monster in the big blind in pocket 10s. Looks like 3-bet is in order. Makes it to the tune of 400. See Carson pretty quickly put in the call. So 800 in the middle. Carson looking for an 8 on the flop. Instead, it comes 7 high. All diamonds, though. So a little bit of life for Carson. Both players holding an overpair. See if Greg wants to c-bet, and if so, how much. Not holding a diamond. Might size up a little bit. It does go a little over half pot. Betting 500 and 800. Carson with the immediate call. Can't do much else with an overpair, especially in this formation. Wow, what a spicy turn. 10 of diamonds gives Greg top set. Carson with a little flush. Both players probably happy to get to showdown here. So we see it go check on the turn. The board doesn't pair on the river. Queen of hearts. So Carson's 8 is going to be best, unless Greg decides to turn his hand to a bluff. So throw a little blocker bet, 1/3 pot. Carson snap called it. He's going to get to rake this one in. It's Greg. Very unfortunate turn card. Whew. Definitely could have been a lot worse. But this play just kind of feels worse than it actually turned out to be financially. Just kind of seeing you improve to 3 of a kind, but give your opponent the winning hand always stings a little. See everybody quickly fold around to the blinds again. Greg gonna raise it up after looking down at Jack 10. Johannes in the big. Looks to put in a 3-bet. Even when it's been folding around to the blinds so far, it's been a pretty hefty, aggressive action. Last 3 hands have all been 3-bet pots. Johannes smacked this one, hitting 3 of a kind. Greg, though, got shot to Broadway, gonna call. Not the card Greg was looking for to improve. Wanted to hit that 10, or wanted to hit that king rather than the 10. Johannes firing again. Greg just double checking that his jack is indeed a spade before letting it go. Once again, do appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, tuning in with us here, coming to you live from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida, home of the now freshly reopened airport. Don't mean to brag.
There's got to be some better TV than those 2 screens.
But a fun Friday night should be in store
I'm going to be honest.
in this 10-25 no limit game.
I'll even take the Tampa Bay Rays.
It's George and Todd. Heads up to the flop. Top pair for George. Got shot for Todd. Quick bet and call. Same on the turn after the board pairs. Rick on the river. Todd misses, but he's going to go for it and fire. George letting it go.
Yeah, it does like
A couple different things came in. Front door flush came in. Front door open-ended straight came in. Had Todd been holding 4-5. 6 did pair the board on the turn, so we see George fold the better hand. Not something he does too often.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this 10-25 game. Oh boy, Todd put in the Rays and Don has got Cowboys. Pocket Kings for Don, puts into 3-bet the 300. Now it's going to fold around all the way to Todd, who puts in the call. It's set mining season.
That's not it.
That is definitely not it. Ace high flop, ace queen queen.
When you smash a board as hard as you just did, it's not smart to bet.
Todd giving free coaching to Don.
Yeah, I would check again. You could have let me catch up, right?
No.
Right.
You're folding regardless.
That's what I said.
You're almost getting negative for your roll. Todd just talked me into checking all the way down to see if he hit his deuce.
This is correct. That's exactly what happened. You did a good job.
That was pretty funny.
Table's starting to liven up a little bit.
I gotta turn off my headphones.
Don would have been on another planet. The Deuce come and he gets felted by a random deuce there.
If you're not Johannes, it's perfectly
Perfect.
fine.
Okay, good.
If it was Johannes, I would have been on another fucking planet.
Jesus.
You actually deserve some from me. I'm giving too much to Johannes. Too much.
Check.
Players are chatting on. George did flop the nut flush draw here, and it checks over to him. Surprised we didn't see a 3-bet from anybody on this hand. 3 big aces in play. We did see Sean put in the call, holding the queen of clubs. In addition to the 2 overs, everybody whiffs, and Sean's going to get this hand.
Button on Sean or it's on the priest. Thank you.
I lied right to a dealer's face earlier. The river comes right, and now it's king, ace, right? And Miss Sandy, who I love.
Thank you, buddy.
There's like 700 a pot, and I bet 200. Cause like she's never gonna call me like
Anything.
So she shows me ace 4, and she's like, I fold, and I was like, she didn't realize she had another case game or river. She had a flush draw 2 on the turn, and I was like, she said call. And Diller's like, I heard fold. I was like, why would I lie? It just makes me money if she folds. But obviously, I know she's like, if she saw her hand, she'd have called. I'm not going to take the pot from her. Why would I lie?
Thank you. We have a button straddle.
Todd throwing that button straddle on again, trying to get the action going. Means action will start on Don in the small blind. Him and Carson both say no thank you. George tried to steal it, raising it up with the king 8.
Oh,
Todd
man.
defends, and George smacks top 2.
How many times is George going to flop 2 pair?
Guess all of them. Every time.
It's been at least 70% of the hands.
George dragging in another one.
It just was funny if the floor got called over. It didn't matter. I was just giving her money back off the table. But like, I'm like, since once heard the floor rules, they got to believe they're dealer. But then again, why would I lie?
The incentive structure is not there.
I mean, I was lying. Why would I?
George letting go of ace 4. Todd king 6. It's like he put in a card he raised.
I don't think you saw the straddle.
Okay, yeah, he raised to 75, and then Don puts in the 3-bet.
Clearly.
Greg in there, queen jack.
Why not?
Yeah.
Put on the call. Todd calls behind. 3 ways, 3-bet pot.
And it's a 7 high flop, 7-6 tray. So a 7 for Don, a 6 for Todd.
And Todd might put in the call against one continuation bet for sure. Have to think Greg's going to get out of the way after Don C bets.
Which he does.
So now you might see Todd put in the call. Middle pair against a continuation bet.
Oh, wow. Trips now for Don.
It's going to make Todd feel a little bit better about his 6. Now we see him deciding to take the lead, betting for value. Don again was the 3-better pre-flop. Not often you're going to see the 3-better with a 7 in their hand. He puts in the call. Now 8 of clubs. Not a card either player really wanted to see. Front door flush comes in. Todd fired out the bet, and after Don puts in the call, Todd knows before the cards are even turned over.
Weird floor rolling, like debating on whether a person said, like, right?
Yeah.
Bump it, right?
His player's claiming that she did.
All right, so let's see. First 30 minutes in the books here.
No.
Let's go ahead and take a look at those stats. Oh, I thought we were doing a dealer change. I guess not yet. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait till the dealer change.
Kind of matters. But
Gotcha.
I got pump faked.
They just bluffed Ryan out of his shoes.
They did. Listen, I'm very gullible.
puts out a stack of red, right? And
Pocket trace for Don.
hangs forever.
Like he knows it's all in.
Miguel
Anyway.
calls.
Yeah.
Hangs forever, right? And he eventually calls. Okay. So. he
Oh wow,
calls,
Miguel. Man, sevens are running hot.
Setter versus set from
and the other
Miguel.
guy-
Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
it's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross for Don.
Dealer's like,
Oh, no.
Oh shit! He's like, I knew he was all in.
My God.
I thought about it so long, I forgot.
I mean, I mean,
9-10 comes in.
Yeah,
So,
9-10
like,
Anything
does.
that might slow down. I mean, then
even worse than the second one. The first roll.
Miguel just flat called that flop, trying to trap. If he wouldn't raise it up, it could have gotten
The
juicy.
first roll, he was like,
Still might.
He thought it was 100.
Now Don fires out again.
no.
Miguel gonna check raise now.
He is called. He is the call.
Like I said, so
Yeah,
like,
this
it should've
is-
been like
this is
700,
brutal.
the guy all ended up on it.
It's
But he
definitely
said
gonna
he
be,
was like, I was like, I
Yes,
knew he
he's
was all in, but I
gonna
thought it was
continue to
so
slow
long.
play.
Like, I believe that.
And a 9 comes down. That's gonna save Don.
Yeah, that is.
Now there's a 4-liner on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to check.
John even checks it back there. Doesn't even bet for
A
value.
lot worse.
Say-
Where's the pot?
yeah, Miguel winning the minimum.
It reminds me of like when I play chess. or
Done.
like, I-
That's like a win. That's
Yeah,
honestly like a
Don,
win right there.
Don dodged the biggest bullet
Don,
ever.
thank you so much for that run out. I mean,
Yeah.
he should have gotten stacked. There's just-
Yes, that it's 100% should have been.
They're blended
He,
together.
yes,
I
he
did
did.
The whole table goes, whoa.
Yeah.
Good run out. Good run
Everyone's
out.
like, wait, what?
YouTube chat can breathe a little easy. Don is safe.
Yeah.
That looked disastrous on the flop.
Yeah. Oh, 100% did.
Like, well, that's how you lose a stack.
Yeah, it felt like the stack was going in.
I mean, it's supposed
I only
to.
do 3-2. 3-2 is like
You're supposed to, you know, just have 1 or 2 of those a year. One in your favor, one against you, and just call it a wash. But
Right.
Don gets away with it pretty cheap.
And as you mentioned, good news for everyone in the YouTube chat. Because, yeah, Don's earnings is back in play.
All right.
So 5%. But, yes, that could have been really bad. Now George.
Yeah, wheel draw to go with his pair.
Yep.
He is in the lead, firing out. Nobody with just over cards. No other draws to speak of. Bet might just take it down without too much trouble. Sure enough, that's the case.
Yep.
Thank you.
So wow, I'm still like, all right. Don's all right.
Yeah, it's the,
That flop came out and it was like, oh no.
yeah,
This
that,
poor guy.
yeah, I didn't even realize it was set over set
Oh,
until you
no.
mentioned something.
It's like, tis but a scratch.
Yeah, 'tis just a flesh wound.
Just give me 4K.
2 and 2.
See Todd bumping it up with Queen 10. Carson snap 3 bets. 7-6 suited. We're seeing a lot of pre-flop aggression here. It's been a 3-bet almost every hand. A couple players mixed in suited connectors like Carson is here into their 3-betting range. Makes the game a little fun. Carson's going to flop the best of it. Middle pair and gut shot. Carson checked it back rather than c-bet. Open the door for Todd to bluff the turn, which he declines. And then just lets it go and Carson bets.
He had like 35 bucks in front of him.
Oh, wow.
16K. He was like, I want to double up or go home. So then we first get him Queen's first ace, he chopped.
It's Bill pointing out how crazy how fast the hands are played at this level. I guess they all know how the other plays. This whole table is very fast players. It's been this way on a couple of lineups. And this one, fits right into that mold. George known for playing very fast. Todd loves playing extremely fast. The rest of the table obliging for the most part.
Yep.
It's been quick.
All right, so yeah, now we can do the stat check here real quick. And there's a look at it. Todd, 44%, not a surprise there. George, 38%, not a surprise there. Don, I mean, that's about average for him, is the low to mid 30s. So that's pretty on par for that. Greg being a little low for where he typically likes to be.
We've seen his hands. He hasn't had much to play, that's for
He
sure.
has not had a lot of, like, playable hands for sure. And then the earnings, there you see it. You had George up 5K, Miguel up 4K. That's the way things look, though, first 30 minutes in the books.
Miguel should be up a ton more, and Don should be down a ton more.
Yes,
but, you know,
yes.
Don escaped pretty unscathed.
All right, ace, 9, 7 top board, jack, jack 5 on the bottom.
Yeah, Todd with ace jack, the three of a kind down low, plus top pair up top. Sean.
Miguel has an
straight draws. Yeah, Johannes is the bottom set up top. Just lets it go.
So we're heads up with Todd and Miguel. How many double board PLO bomb pots have these guys been involved in? Now the club draw is now a flush for Miguel.
Yeah, nuts up top.
Todd's trips is still good for the bottom. He is also open-ended now, too, on the bottom board.
There's a lot of good cards for him down low.
Yep.
Miguel obviously adding the flush draw down to the bottom. Already having that made flush up top. Not a lot of clubs left.
Well, boat
Yeah,
for
ace down
Todd. Yep. Todd boats on the bottom, and Miguel's flush still
both-
good up top.
And both players holding the nuts essentially on each board. So both happy to get it all in real quick. Chop this thing up.
It was on Carson. It was on Carson. Thank you. Yeah, Don doesn't play the bomb pot.
Oh, that's right.
So Don's in one now.
Yeah, so they do have a rotating button that's for the bomb pots.
When my dad was
Reverse moving button.
Yep.
Goes from player to player
my grandpa's blessing.
after each bomb pot. So that way the next time they do one, the button moves backwards. That way it rotates around the table.
Yeah, she
Nice and
does
easy.
all right. But you gotta know what you're getting into. She has these stupid spells.
100.
Since I've inherited my mom's stupid spells.
My husband said that?
No, the dad, my mom's dad. Okay. Now she's got these things called, she's got these stupid spells that she's got.
This thing's quieted down again for a minute here.
Mm-hmm.
A little back and forth.
I think I saw like a red 7, but I'm not sure what it was.
My hand?
No,
I might have flipped it a
Raise
little bit.
100. That's 7.
Yeah, like I said, I don't. I think that's what it was.
What was it?
See Greg wake up with a playable hand.
Yeah, it was a real thing.
Gets to raise it up with the ace queen. Todd with pocket nines. He'll be going nowhere, especially after Sean put in the call. 7-6 suited. So 3 ways we go.
Oh my gosh, what a
Comes
flop
all
for
Comes all
Greg.
Greg. Queen, queen, jack. He'll bet for value and pray somebody sticks around.
Todd,
He'll oblige.
unfortunately, he is drawing
Thin,
very
but
thin,
not dead.
but not dead.
Does add a straight draw on the turn.
Yep.
450.
Greg verbalized 450. Todd calls. And a blank deuce on the river. Greg gonna get a hand here.
1,000.
Todd did look him up, putting in the call, went bluff catching, and fortunate for him, Greg had a monster this time around. So there we go. Greg off the schneid.
Yeah.
Drags in a decent-sized pot. See if we'll bring him to life a little bit. George puts in the raise. Queen 7 of clubs. Last time he had that hand, he flopped 2 pair. Again, Todd's going to be the only caller. So holding pocket 8s. Flop comes down 9 high. 8s stay in the lead. Hold all the way through. George didn't stab, just checking back each time. Todd's been unfortunately losing the big ones and winning the small ones so far tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately for Todd, like the past few times we've seen him play on the live stream, that seems about the MO, unfortunate for him.
Not for lack of trying.
No.
$50 straddle again.
Yeah.
In order to break the record, George and I must be at the table. That's the only way. Greg plays very fast too, though.
Players pointing out how fast they've been playing, going for the record for number of hands on tonight's stream.
They do play pretty. They are playing pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
So bad that I'm willing to call with literally anything. Just be aware. I love you.
I love you too, buddy.
I really want to stack you guys. I can't stack you.
Queen, queen, 8 flop here. Don in the lead.
Anybody check?
With King Jack. Todd gonna bet 100.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you.
Jack on the turn. Now Don has the hand secured. Todd just money in the middle. Todd does catch a 5 on the river.
I made a pair, so now I have to check.
I have a jack.
That wins.
Jack is good.
What did Don do to you?
What?
Straddle on the Don. What did you do to him?
Nothing. He wants to stack me so bad, but I want to stack Johannes so bad. Johannes wants to stack Carson so bad.
I mean, yeah.
Notice a chain reaction here.
There's a lot of meta in this. That's true.
Pull 3, pull 4, 50 to go. Pull 6. 200 raise, fold an 8. Heads up.
It's like the rock, paper, scissors, but it's 9 way.
It really is.
King high flop. King 7-4 flop here. Carson's ace in the lead.
125.
Also, next weekend, big weekend happening at Best Bet Orange Park.
Stars and Stripes weekend.
It is.
Memorial Day weekend tournament going on. Flights on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Day 2, Memorial Day Monday.
And
That's going to be a fun one.
did you guys already start satellites as well, or is that this coming week?
This upcoming week.
Okay, gotcha. Satellites are
Days
going to
leading
be
up.
happening. Very nice. But yeah, last year it was here, and this year decide to change it around. Throw it over at Orange Park this year.
Sharing is caring.
It is,
I've heard that
absolutely.
in other circles, but I guess
Yeah.
it applies in ours as well.
Well, there's
take
not going to
turns.
be a lot of sharing here as Carson puts in the raise to 75 with Kings, and Miguel, King 10 off, going to 3-bet it, 450.
Goes big, too.
Oh, boy.
I mean, Carson has been opening a lot of hands. I mean, Miguel picking up on that, but picks the wrong time to go with the chunky 3-bet.
1150.
1150. Carson clicks it back with a 4-bet. 1150. And now Miguel's like,
Like, come on. It's like, I had a set earlier, never raised. I mean, I have to have the aces here, right?
doesn't let go, and Carson steal it away. Well, not steal it away, but you get what I mean.
Take it down.
Take it down. He was well ahead of,
One more than he should have, with Miguel getting a little frisky pre.
yeah.
Nice to see Miguel opening things up more and more. It feels like every time we watch him on stream, he's getting more and more comfortable, getting a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, especially on these particular lineups, you
Gotta make some moves.
Yeah, you have to.
If they all know what you got, they're gonna eat you alive.
Or if they see you make a move and you got a big hand and they know that's all you're playing, they don't have anything. They just know the insta-fold. So definitely have to mix it up. And then here we go. Greg going to mix it up, speaking of which. 3 bets at 325. Queen 7 suited.
Smells blood in the water. Just saw Miguel lose the last hand.
Greg ahead.
Put that call in.
Greg is ahead right now.
Well, I think Greg's going to stay ahead.
Yeah, that's a good flop for Greg.
If I had to guess.
That's a pretty good flop for Greg. He's going to bet 300, and Miguel does hit a 6 on this flop.
Miguel's in a real frisky mood. I mean, Greg should have an ace here a lot of the time, not a flush. Miguel could rep it. Decided not to.
So,
Be fortunate. Greg also not necessarily a player you want to bluff as much.
no.
He is not one to be pushed around. Gets a little sticky from time to time.
Yeah, he does. It's still one of, I think, my favorite moments that we've seen Greg on the live stream was when he bluffed Torelli off of trips in that 100-200 game.
I don't think Torelli's been back to Jacksonville since. Just can't face, you know.
I think Torelli ran it back, though, in that stream because he was... yeah.
Look, I'm trying to weave a story.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe
That's
it's
fair.
a bunch of BS, but it's a story nonetheless.
That's fair. Hey, listen. I mean...
Table's quiet. I got to make some stuff up here.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Well, Todd does catch a queen on the turn here as George still
Open-ended.
has an open-ender. Oh, my gosh.
George hits it. But what was the top end? Which means any jack would make a straight. Probably see the pot stay a little bit small. George gets to drag it nonetheless, though.
George just cannot miss.
It's his month. Month of George.
It is. Month of the Wolf.
No one said they wanted to stack George.
Greg does.
No one to say it out loud. No one to say it out loud. No one to say it out loud.
Everybody knows. You don't say the
That
quiet
shit, I
part
want to
out loud.
stack George. I don't have 20 in front of me.
Never say the quiet part out loud.
Notice how silent the table was when Greg said that, too.
But how fast they all laughed when somebody said, "We all want to do it."
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, of course. Nobody wants to put the target on their back with how good George can
Yeah.
kind of read your soul.
Well, and especially with how, like we mentioned before, how good George has been running this month.
In previous streams and stuff, it's been really kind of not funny, but funny. I cry when I go home, because, you know.
Sick bluff by Todd there, talking about crying when he goes home.
All staying in there right now. 4 players to this flop. 9 high flop, 9-6-4. George with a 9.
Johannes with the
Flush draw.
and a straight draw.
Carson also with a 9. Todd has a pair of 6s.
Yeah, facing all this action though, Todd knows his hand isn't good. Just gets out of the way. Carson with the weaker kicker can get out of there. So Johannes put in the call. So just be him and George.
Oh, wow.
6 on the turn.
I think that would have gave, who had the 6? It was Todd?
Yeah,
But, yeah.
the old correct fold.
Mm-hmm.
Unrewarded,
Yeah.
of course. It's up there with the Todd runs so bad.
Yes.
It's true.
It's very true.
It's definitely been true the last couple of months. So Johannes put in a bet on the river. George obviously going nowhere, puts in the call with his 9 and gets to take yet another pot down. Bill asking, what did George buy in for? I believe it was 15.
Yeah, it's
and
15.
he's already up over 21.
Yeah, it was
It's just been
15K.
Slow and steady uptick.
Yeah,
In less than an hour already into the game.
Yeah, it was 15K. Definitely the most chips that were on the table because there is no max. I want to say outside of George, I think the average buy-in was like around 5K.
So I think most of them came in for about 5.
Yeah.
A few a little bit more, a few a little bit less. Most players, I think, topped up to about 5K on the buy-in. A lot of them came over from other games that they were playing in before the stream started. So if they were over the amount, maybe they kept the change on.
Right.
But that 5 seemed to be the more popular number.
Right.
Obviously, we've seen some people add on since the start of the game, though.
Yes.
Because why not?
9, 9, 8 flop. So Carson has a heart draw, and oh my gosh. This is so rough for Todd. I mean, he didn't have any of that board to start with and everything, and then just seeing that heart. Ugh. And speaking of tournaments, don't forget, down at Best Bet St. Augustine, the Poker Atlas Tour making its return to Best Bet St. Augustine.
Yeah, first week of June, right?
Yep, June 5th through the 15th for that event.
Always a fun series.
Yeah, as always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website.
Just saw George put in a 3-bet over Greg's Open. Greg, happy to call it the suited ace.
George catches an 8.
Doesn't want to see bet bottom pair on this board. Not the best round so far, and I'm sure George just going to pray to check back here.
Yeah,
Gets to.
too many straights.
Lucky Greg didn't fire at it.
Too many straights on that board.
But no problem. George rakes in another one.
Wonder how many times we're going to be saying that tonight.
So many. I mean, at the pace of play.
Yeah. Also, Bob, just saw you in the YouTube chat saying first time watching live, watching from South Carolina. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Definitely one of our favorite Carolinas, too, Bob.
It is, yeah. Got a lot of players that
Make their way
do
down
visit
here,
our
yeah.
room from South Carolina, yep.
200C7.
All right, Greg in there, King Trey.
Him v. Carson, blind versus straddle.
Ace, Queen, 9 flop. So Greg's King is in the lead right now, but
Carson's assembling the continuation bet.
and Carson was the pre-flop aggressor with the
And he
raise.
c-bets over pot. Which forces Greg to just get out of there without even too much thought.
Yeah.
I saw Greg, you know, take down a pot or two, but now just kind of right back down to stuck in no man's land. Not picking up too much headway.
Nope.
George pocket sevens puts in the raise to 100. No resistance. Just a walk for George collecting the blinds. As far as live streams go, don't forget tomorrow, 2-5 deep stack. Tomorrow night, we'll get that live stream going around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
George mixing in a limp. Something he does too often.
Quick.
Carson going to isolate from the button. Or not the button, the cutoff, rather. Let's get the job done to isolate just George. So they'll go heads up to the flop. Both players whiff when it comes to Jack 10-4. Actually went check. Now club on the turn.
Oh boy.
Backdoor flush draw for George.
You know a club's coming. Oh.
Nuh-uh.
Kirkman be a liar.
Carson's ace-8 kicker. Going to take this pot down. George can be beaten.
Let's go check.
Sean first act, 2 Broadway cards and Queen Jack. Gonna raise things up. And that's just gonna take it down. Everybody respecting the under the gun open.
I got you. 5 more. Say 7. 75.
Wow. Trips for Johannes.
Just flopping Sean dead.
Yeah.
Like Sean whiffed it so hard he doesn't even have to think about sticking around.
Yeah. Some shades are impressive that Kirk and Chase can deal so fast and never make mistakes. They are 2 of the best.
Seasoned vets.
I mean, Chase is a live stream OG. He had literally been here since the start of the live stream.
I think he's just an OG at this point.
Very much so, yes.
He's been around forever.
Kirk also been around for a minute too, as far as dealing and live stream goes. Of course, you guys know that.
Spends a chunk of time playing as well. So
Yes, he does.
he is no stranger to the felt.
Nope.
109 for 1.
All right, Greg gonna put in the raise to 100 here with 5 tray off or 5 tray suited, and Todd pocket jacks 3 bets it.
I think Greg's gonna give him action with 5-3 suited.
Yeah, definitely is.
He does put in the call. He'll be in position too. Makes it even easier to stick around and. Oh my God! What a flop!
Wow.
Jack 5-5.
So trips for Greg and Todd the boat.
Greg's gonna have to think he has the best hand.
Oh
Alexa
my
slow play, just
gosh.
putting in the call. Thought he might raise with 2 spades on board, but Todd known for being a little bluff happy at times.
Right.
So Greg trying to keep him around. Now Todd slows down and checks it, trapping. This is gonna explode.
Yeah, it is. And Greg bets 500. This is definitely the hand that Todd needed for sure.
Todd just calls. He's praying Greg gets there. He thinks Greg has like a spade flush draw or something.
And a queen of clubs on the river.
2,000?
No, he's making 2,000.
So Todd min clicks it back to Greg. Greg bet 1,000. Todd min clicks it back.
Snap call by Greg.
And Todd needed that hand.
He got one. He did it. Greg just fortunate he didn't, hit a tray on the Turner River. Fill all the way up.
No lie, the entire time, because of who's in the box and everything, I was thinking that 5 was going to hit on the river and that one.
Oh God! You can't put stuff out there like that. That's just gross.
That would have been the worst.
Todd dragging in a much needed pot.
Yeah.
I think Todd assumed that Greg had a spade draw and then hit a pair on the Turner River, the king or queen.
Yeah.
Be my guess. That's why he went so small in the river, just trying to get some value.
but I didn't know
Right.
that was like record-setting water.
Like if he
drank
puts Greg on a 5, he goes a lot bigger.
She said, but she knows.
I say Jeff Hunt drinks a bunch, but he brings in his own water bottle. So
Say that again.
Jeff Hunt drinks a bunch, but he brings in his own water bottle, so he wouldn't know at all. But it's pretty big, and he refills it multiple times.
Yeah.
Don's 4th water bottle in an hour. They're talking about on the table too. Yeah. Didn't even realize Don's just chugging away. It is hot out.
It is very warm out. All right, Conk hits a queen on the turn here. Todd going to put in the call.
Yeah, a girl did on a
And
radio
an 8 on the river.
Well, like I say, it's an opposite now.
Sean is going to take this pot down.
Like a gallon of milk or something like that, within an hour you could die.
You can't drink it like a full gallon of whole milk. You cannot drink within an hour. I mean, I'm sure there's maybe some freaks in the world, but like your average person cannot do it.
That reminds me of when I used to work at the 1010XL radio station. One of the on-air talent, Hacker, during the summer, every year would do the milk challenge.
Why the summer?
Like
if you had to pick a time of the year.
Exactly. It was always during the summer, and he would do the milk challenge, where he would try to drink a whole gallon of milk in a certain time frame. Needless to say, Milk won every single challenge.
Milk remains undefeated.
I'm sitting there like, bro, are you serious?
Why would you do that in the summer?
Well, Todd does have the straight here.
Look at that, Todd. Dragging another pot.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
But that was,
Yeah, ew.
yeah, very, very gross.
You ever seen people like try to swallow cinnamon? That is rough.
Oh, the cinnamon challenge thing?
See, I just got to talk about it.
Challenge, yeah.
Make the freshman on the football team do it. Like, it's so fucked up. It feels like you're choking to death.
Anytime there's a challenge like that, I'm out. In general, like,
Yeah.
Good fold, Todd. Good fold.
I'm game to watch somebody do a challenge.
Like, there's a reason it's a challenge because you can't really do it.
No, that was Reese's.
What's the Reese's
No, he won.
bet?
You won?
What was the definitely underestimated?
It wasn't worth the money in it for it.
Like the big
65
cup?
Reese's?
Yeah.
Oh my God, 175.
In an hour or whatever?
Oh my god. For how much?
A couple thousand.
Yeah, a couple thousand.
Wasn't worth it.
That's of course not.
Did you go to the hospital?
Nah.
Just have the shits for fucking days?
Never.
The crazy part, he kept playing poker while he was doing it.
That's a true detail right there.
It's not what you normally would do.
No, I felt like terrible for like the first like 20 minutes, but 30 minutes after that I felt fine. Just like
That's because you put
my
so much
stomach
sugar
felt
in
like
your
a
body.
rock. Yeah, but for the first 20 minutes, 800 grades.
Greg stealing one.
Reese's anymore?
I didn't like after the first like.
Getting
as soon as I got
frisky.
done, I didn't think I was getting
Table's talking about Reese cups.
Is it your favorite? Was it your favorite candy before? Is that where it came from?
That's because I got to warm up.
How many bags of let's get an M&M challenge.
No.
How about a Kit Kat challenge?
Kit Kat challenge.
Kit Kat challenge. Let's
didn't
set
say
the
that.
line. You have an hour.
I can't do it.
Let's get cats too much.
It's summer shred time. I know it's not time for you to do the Kit Kat challenge.
Maybe during the winter.
I would
Catch him in the winter,
I would feel
puppy
so
season.
bad about myself.
Winter arc, right? Grades 100.
And was the limit like, I guess, yeah, you had to have like 65 or something like that.
How much?
I had it at 65, and whenever I had like, Holding 7. whenever I had like, Holding 8. Hold it all. I think like 18.
Too good.
That's gonna be my top. Yeah,
I folded ace.
Yeah, that's
If I threw up, then it was.
Never do that.
I lost.
yeah, it's pretty disciplined.
I had an ace too.
So I'm not giving Johannes any action. Zero.
He said he couldn't use one more.
I could not.
Yeah.
There's no way
You
I
offered
could
him a
do
bunch of money like you
Like, I
couldn't
was
use
like,
one
If
more.
I'm in a
That's
hand with you,
insane.
know that I have the fucking nuts.
no chance.
And it was
Just know
60
that.
what?
65.
I say same, but at the same time,
Johannes,
I still keep
What
breaking
sucked
it.
is I never had an
You're such a good
appetite
sport,
because
honestly. You're a
I
very
was
good
so
sport.
stressed. Like I had so much
I
anxiety
give you
about
a
trying
lot
to
of
do it,
shit
you
for no
know,
reason.
that I never
You're a
had an
very good
appetite. So like,
Oh,
it took forever for me
You've
to
been-
try
you've
to
been
do
nothing
it
but
because
nice.
I just never had an appetite.
Yeah.
And then at
Nothing
some
but
point I just said fuck it and just started eating.
That's insane.
Could you use any drink at all? Or you,
Oh yeah, for sure.
That'd be tough to do.
Oh,
without
oh,
I
no
mean
drink?
the first 20 went down super
Oh,
quick.
easy.
But
The
then
first
after
20, you're
that-
like, oh, this is gonna be a
after
fucking
that-
piece of cake.
After that, I was
You get to
You should use
30.
water, drink down milk, right?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no milk. You can't fill yourself up.
Where I screwed myself is that I opened up half of them and put them on a plate, and I'm like, fuck, that's only half. So like the other half, so that was like the first 30. So the other 30, I left in the packet and did like 4 at a time. But yeah, I just screwed myself.
Don't interrupt this Reese's challenge that we're talking about. Sean asking, Deep Stack 2-5. This is a 10-25 no-limit hold'em game going on tonight. So right now the players are playing the PLO double board bomb pot on the dealer change. So they've been doing every 30 minutes. Greg with a tray, Sean with a set.
Basically one Reese's per minute.
Actually, it's going to check through the turns.
Yeah.
It's going to remain a split, looks like, on the river.
Takes like 20 seconds. You actually eat that.
We'll get an anticlimactic chop on this bomb pot. Sean asking how deep are they? Most players originally bought in for about 5K, a few for more. Seen a couple of add-ons since, so I'd say fairly deep. Average player with about 6 or 7K and a few with 10K plus now after some early winnings. do inevitably chop this bad boy up. We'll get back to the no limit hold'em streets.
It looked good in the beginning, but it didn't took
7 or
I'm
8.
glad the top didn't do anything. Yeah, but you had like a huge draw. I know.
Slim Shady talking about that hand where Todd hit Jack's full, not getting max value. My only guess is he really thought Greg was on the spade flush draw and then turned a pair or rivered a pair when it came king queen. I was just trying to extract a little bit of value instead of going for the max.
I was like, all right, cool. He doesn't have my board. I don't even need to look at it.
Obviously, always hard to know. I think if he would have went for the max on an earlier street, he probably would have got it too. That's a shame. And well, Todd will go for the max here, hopefully. Wakes up with aces. Looks like Carson's going to decide to go with the 3-bet. He's been playing pretty aggressive tonight. Squeezing a Todd open, which could be on the looser side of things, especially after Don called.
Love how you guys just ignored me.
You weren't even in
Also
the
not.
hand.
Was I not in the hand?
No, you weren't in the hand.
Who's the other Carson on the list?
That was me. I didn't know I was on the list to start.
You signed up
I put you
twice.
on the list. I told you
Okay.
when we were texting. I had to put you on the
okay.
list.
Like if you miss the first call, you know you have another
When
chance.
you text me, it's like, oh, I need to go call. And
No, when you said you were going to do it when you got here, I was texting with Kirk and I just had to put on the list.
I was
'cause
like,
didn't
I
want
don't
you
know
to
who
get.
Carson's.
yeah.
Because then he told me that a bunch of other people like Greg had signed up, and I didn't want you to get left out of the game.
Yes, wow. Don and Carson both looking down at pocket 7s. After Greg puts in the call, George going to squeeze with 9s.
What is it?
With a healthy 450 size. If Don calls, might open the gates for people to call behind. As he does, Carson going to come along as well. Both of them set mining, even though they got no shot at it. But Greg with ace-jack,
They plan to make a hand.
kind of getting an amazing price now, as he's essentially just flipping with George here. Ball comes down ace high. So Greg's going to hit it. Pretty bloated pot.
Let me just take it one sleeve at a time, right? Like one sleeve at a time.
Does check all the way around to Greg. Just going to check it back.
And if you
To 10 on the turn.
so you can't like, did you like
So far, nobody wants to stab at it.
one at a time?
It's harder to get away with thievery 4 ways.
I think I'd probably take like 10 of them.
Action continues to just check all the way to the river.
Then you might kind of get
Greg's ace stays best when George does not hit a 9. Give a much needed love for Greg as he hasn't picked up much of anything tonight. After a little bit of deliberation from George, he gets out of there. See if anybody else wants to go for the bluff catch. Might be tough for them to do so.
Damn, I was going to call.
Is it 1 by 1? They all kind of want to do it. Don did do it.
You actually get a chance to play the equal number of.
Greg getting a little extra value there on the river. Thanks to Don looking him up.
I was here every
Nobody believed he would check an ace twice in that scenario.
and like that's
So much needed love for Greg. Been rather quiet so far on stream tonight. We know that's not his MO. Not how he wants things to go.
so then
Pretty light
I got a
call,
bomb pop button, and then Johannes had to run up. He got a nicer one with a bomb pop button. And then he lets it to Carson, and Carson fucking
No wonder really. The funny thing is, I literally left like 20 minutes before him. And he's like, oh, I'm going to bring it tomorrow.
I'll bring it to you tomorrow.
And
Carter's
what
like,
happened? Oh, I lost in 20 minutes. How can you do it in like 20 minutes?
I just forgot to pick it up.
he's a poker player, bro.
Oh, yeah. Right. Something I didn't.
It's like, it'll be there Thursday, I'm sure. Like they're gonna put in that little rack thing. That'll be.
Here's
you
the
guys
difference,
both had
Johannes.
7s?
I tell you that I'm gonna bring
I've
it.
been so mad if
You can-
7s
you
were
can
good. I
take it to
folded
the
9s.
bank.
But I was like, I really want to call here. What the fuck is he
I was gonna call if you didn't
I got
call.
2 people behind me.
I don't know. I think
Boz laughed. I was
trustworthy.
trusting.
I think he's very trustworthy, but he's
Or
also
no?
lazy
Yeah,
and absent-minded.
I can't be lazy.
Yeah, you can. You can. Come on.
Everyone can.
I'm not gonna be. For a bomb
I don't know how
pot
to
button, I
do
will
it.
be a little lazy. For that one, for the, I lost my do you remember the ace of spades that I had? Bottle opener? That we used, that was used for a bomb pot?
That's tell me
Metal?
that because
I
I might
lost
not
that.
about borrow you anything.
Don't interrupt the
And I did
chatter,
lose
but
some
both
of my,
players flop top pair here.
disc golf
Greg's going to
discs.
find himself in trouble. His king queen against Miguel's ace queen.
I don't know where they're at.
Because I mean usually you lose them in the water. But
Greg was a 3-better too, so he continues firing. Miguel happy to call.
I lost disc golf in the woods before. Like I do that shit so far in.
Looks like Greg gonna bet for value again on the turn.
I lost so many discs.
I'll get you 3.
Yeah.
Repress the button.
I always try to get it. Like once, remember, like I threw one up the palm tree. Yeah, he did one up and cast one to climb it. We couldn't find it. It's like a weird thing. Like,
I'm definitely not climbing for one.
yeah, he wanted to.
I
I wasn't
it was a
either.
palm
but-
tree. It wasn't. I don't even know if it was shredded, but it's like okay, this is.
How did you break your leg?
Yeah.
I won't talk about it.
This card's gonna slow both players down. Save Greg a little bit of money.
Right next to
He sees Miguel had him out kicked.
That's why I don't want anything bite me. I don't
2 of them that could have been much bigger.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Inglourious Bastards?
Not that
Oh,
one.
that's a great movie.
Could have been bigger.
You have?
Not that
It's
one.
like rocket
Compared to
climbing.
ours?
Whenever,
No,
if
no.
I ever break a leg, I'm just
Ours
yeah,
is
I'm
like
climbing.
10x that one. I wasn't hanging on too much.
Yeah, I mean, Carson went a little bit redneck mode there. My kid was climbing. He had like
you're
his
going to the
handles
mat
on
with
it.
the fire.
No, I'm not going to mad, but I didn't like my
Grew up in the only county of Florida without a stoplight.
I didn't know what to do with it, so I just min click it back. I was like, because I think if I come over the top too much, it's just like, you almost have to fold.
I did not put you on that. It was-
I played a 6.
Yeah, you probably didn't know I had 5s either.
I didn't think you had a 5. Originally, I thought you had a flush draw, and then I was pretty sure you didn't, and I thought you made a pair.
Oh.
Yep, around 5K, right? That's me out there.
This 3-bet punt going on. Heard a little bit of back and forth between Todd and Greg there, talking about that jacks full and trips hand. Heard Todd say he really did think that Greg just had a flush draw. Greg saying never in a million years he put Todd on the jacks, so both players were a little bit off on their reads. So we see Greg with the gut shot after calling that 3-bet pre. Puts in a check raise here. Good timing as Johannes was just kind of out here splashing around with a suited 9-8.
No, I know.
Greg gets to steal one. Sean asking, is Adonis working tonight? Unfortunately, no. Adonis is not here. You got myself, Mike, Country, running back and forth, as he usually does,
Show me Queen Jack.
in the booth as well.
Queen Jack would have been terrible. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know why I was betting. I don't think there's any hand that could have beaten me.
The button straddle got put on once again by Todd.
You could have probably bet $5 on folding.
Action's falling around to George. He's just going to limp the 5 tray suited. Seen George attack the straddles a good bit tonight. Alexa just limped this go around. Bites Sean along with his ace-9. Todd got to check his option, and Todd and George both flopping the 5s. Todd with a better kicker, George with a better draw. Draw's juicier on the turn. Bricks out, and Todd's king kicker going to be best.
Good check.
He'll get to take it down.
Where's your pot, boys? Third pair? Come on. Fourth pair? I guess fourth pair.
Slim Shady taking the. I'll take the over on 9.5 bottles of water that Don drinks tonight.
There's a lot of thought.
And he crushed 4 without even realizing it in the first hour. I think he's gonna hit that over.
Checking down at the river with that.
I know he plans on being here for quite some time.
The flop was bad.
Yeah, there was a bet.
Yeah.
Since the giveaway is on, and he usually only does that if he's going to be here for the majority of the session.
Georgie thought about raising his queen 5.
We got a couple hours.
I definitely was going to raise the turn. I had open-ended, a 5, and a flush draw.
Race 75.
plays we're going to go? 75 each.
First trip to Vegas, your home?
Greg open-ended. Tom just a gutter ball,
Play tournament? Yeah.
but does fire out the C-bet.
I'm gonna play a bunch of tournaments. Gonna play tournaments? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play some cash too. Yeah, right. Huh?
Just Greg and Tom to the turn.
Yeah, I'm just try it out.
Tom bluffing even though he is actually in the lead here with his king high. Greg getting out of there with his open-ender board paired turn. Todd's dragging another one down. He's gaining some steam. A little bit of life.
July 4th. July 4th. There's one of the starting days. One of the starting days is July 4th.
Oh, you were so wrong. So, unless you're playing private games, cash games are horrible.
I heard that. I mean, I knew that.
The standard
No, I
cash
heard
games
that.
are
I knew that.
horrendous.
Yeah, like I said.
I'm going to go there for tournaments. I know very well the cash games in Vegas.
There's some great little tournaments, dude. Like even
That's what I
like
heard.
not even the big WSOP ones, but the stuff all around town. There's lots of one-day stuff that you can play that's super fun.
Probably better structures too.
The structures are fast on the one days, but like there's there's decent money on top. You can get into a 1K daily, right? That you can have a $50,000-$60,000 score in a one day. Like that type of stuff I enjoy. Like if I'm gonna play a tournament, like a one day where I know that like I can win some real money and I also can be done in an hour. Perfect.
I like that too.
And it's you can unlimited rebuy for until registration closes and stuff. So I at least
Discuss summer plans. Saw George take a pot down.
Which one?
they're all over.
Like Aria or
Yeah,
like I said,
Aria,
I,
those two places, and like the Venetian obviously has stuff on a daily basis too. But there's at every property there's a decent tournament almost every day.
When are you going?
I'm not this year. This is the first year in 15 that I won't make it out there. I've got too much shit going on.
There's a WPT tournament there in it that 5K, 4 million guarantees.
Yeah, that's an amazing tournament.
During the
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
in
at
Vegas,
the win.
obviously.
The win.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a killer tournament.
Yeah, it's first year.
Killer tournament. There's no better place to play poker than the win. That place is.
Oh, the win is the place that I go to, yeah.
The room is so accommodating. Everything you want is there. So comfortable. Yeah, so much stuff walking around. Yeah. Easily distracted. Yeah, easily distracted for sure. And I tell you, the
Saw
guys
Greg
that
trying
run
to pick off possible bluff by Carson. Carson's got the better hand though. Fortunately for Greg, he waves the white flag on the river. Doesn't compound his losses. Carson's going to take it down. Players talking about different series going on. World Series of Poker not too far away. A lot of these guys go out there at some point.
You gotta get the hoops on, man.
Hopefully we'll see one of them at a televised final table of some sort. Feels like every few years we have a best bet regular at the final table. Something we get to tune in and root for. Hopefully it'll happen again this year.
Boston play tonight?
Yeah, Boston Knicks.
Greg mixing in a
It doesn't
three
start for
bet.
another
King
45.
Dewey.
The pregame's on, so it's
Wow.
on. The pregame's on here.
Miguel bottom set. Greg Broadway draw. Greg elected not to c-bet that board. Thought he very much would, considering he 3-bet pre.
My board pass.
As soon as Miguel shows aggression, Greg letting it go. Good read by him. Thought he was going to find himself bluffing his way into some trouble there. But he
Indiana plays like dog.
sneaks away without doing too much damage.
I bet Indiana was weird. I saw this weird line come out, and it was 3-1. Indiana was only minus 300 to win the series.
What?
It was like free money.
When they were up 2-0, you know what it was?
What was it?
170 or minus 170.
Crazy.
Wow.
I was like, this has
We
to
actually
be
bet on
crap.
that.
I was like, it was free money, and then it was Indiana to win the East. Was at plus 500. So I took that also.
I'll take that.
So I'm a big Indiana fan right now. I only put $500 on it, but like.
I think they would be favored against New York.
Remember what I told you, Johan? Check. Told you, you get no action. You get no action. None. Zero.
As Johannes flopped
No action.
the monster.
I had a king too.
Good point. Yes, I get you. Race 75. 7.
Miguel just going to flat call this open with the pocket nines. Not 3-betting after Carson did open under the gun. A little bit more respect being an under the gun raise. Greg, though, happy to put in the 3-bet with the ace-jack suited. After Carson calls, can't imagine Miguel's going to go anywhere now. Holding a pocket pair, 3 ways.
I don't know how you guys do it. It's a not hard way to make an easy living.
Yeah, like I said, it's good money.
It's great. I mean, when you win as much as you guys do, it's obviously worth it. But I just,
Yeah, no, it's
it takes so much. I would think it would take. I would just get so annoyed.
yeah, I was about to say, it's not really for your personality. You're
Yeah.
you're about enjoying life. And it's not an enjoyable thing to do. I'll be honest. What now?
It's enjoyable.
No,
2-5
2-5.
grinding 2-5.
Yeah, like I said, it's not
that's what I
enjoyable. I can tell you that.
I mean, I know he kills it, so like I get it, and he just makes a really nice living, which is awesome, and I'm happy for you. I'd rather shoot myself in the face. I can barely stand it with the regs and the 5-5 fucking PLO game here. Short buy-in, fucking short stock ninjas and shit. Like,
Then you got the people that like the
take 6
travelers,
hours.
the European travelers
Yeah.
that come here.
Those two aren't bad.
They're not bad.
No, they're actually action, and like they're not too slow. Like for Europeans, they're fast.
Yeah, I agree.
But they're definitely action though.
I
They
mean,
open it
the
up.
normal
That's what I
Europeans
was
that
telling
travel.
him.
Yeah.
Race 3. 2.
Fuck.
Too much.
Yeah, I know. I saw Carson Limp and I did too much. 2 kings, guys.
Wow, George, no action with kings.
I go Playboy.
Yeah, I was actually just telling that to one of his names is Boris. I was telling him that. I was like, you guys are a pleasure.
Where are they from?
I don't know.
Boris sounds like
Russia.
Yeah.
Or Ukraine or Russia.
Both. Yeah, and they're both super nice guys. Super.
Todd,
Come on, Miguel.
tens.
So tight over there.
He gets no action. George, no action with kings. Todd, no action with tens. It's not what we want to see. As much as the table banner's been fun for quite some time, we want to see some action with the hands.
Yeah, I think like he's poaching it.
Hope you all are enjoying the table talk as well. Fun listening into them.
Something that the country is obviously leaving. So I think it'd be nice if we all decided like maybe throw like $50 a man or something and give him a nice on his way out. What do you guys think about that?
I'm definitely in.
Just putting $50 a man and giving it to the country. He's done a really good job here. He's leaving. You guys good with that?
Can you cash out?
Huh?
Can you cash out?
Is that better for him?
Well, they can't.
It's Todd looking down at 6 trays suited.
I'll take care of it. As long as everybody give me $50 and I'll take care of it.
Yeah, we've tipped some floors and we're
Oh, sorry.
Play faster.
Longest hand in Todd's history, it looks like, right there. Breaking his personal record.
I'll give him a card. And
Forgot
give him,
that he
gift card or something.
had some hands.
Where's he going?
He's
He's going on his own.
on his own venture.
Nice. That's good. Good excellent.
Once again, do appreciate everybody hanging out, tuning in with us for this 10-25 no limit hold'em game. So we're coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida.
Not even hot as I think everyone says.
The temperature is nice and cool in here, even though it's
The dealers are really nice people.
flirting with 100 degrees outside today. Happy to sit and watch some poker.
Definitely a very warm night or day as well, to say the least.
Oh yeah.
It's getting that
What
time.
do you do, walk outside? You,
We're not even in we're not even June yet. It's starting to warm up like to pretty hot temperatures.
Yeah. It's supposed to be the nice time of the year.
Yeah.
One of the oldest school dealers here.
But I'm saying just since I've been here, I've just seen like massive improvement. How many years you been dealing?
Chase been
I think
dealing
probably
forever.
dealing on stream is a whole different ballgame. Right?
These cards are different. 75.
Looking down at pocket eights, raising things up.
Incoming 3-bet from Carson.
He's been doing a lot tonight, as Todd points out. 3-bet from Carson.
And then you see George calling.
Let's fuck him up.
Just called the 10, yeah. And it's a tag team match.
It is. So I had a handicap match.
And well,
Carson.
And the C-bet's going to get looked up by at least one player.
By George, who has 2 pair.
I'm going to call too, it looks like. I mean, pocket pair feels pretty good here.
6 on the turn.
8s and 10s both feel pretty decent on this board.
Well, there's a potential spade draw out there now, too, on top of the pair board.
I tried fucking it didn't work.
George clears out.
Fold.
Todd might stick around.
He's going to stick
Felt
around.
like one of them might stick. If George called, Todd
That's
might
a
have
face
gotten out
card.
there. But there's a spade too. So that backdoor flush did come in. You were pointing out. Carson goes for the max here on the river, betting 2K. Trying to make it look bluffy a little bit. Todd doesn't fall for it though.
It ain't gonna be tough if my card comes.
Well, I thought it did.
You don't see my card coming.
Oh man.
Yeah, can I just
I'm
do that
sitting
from
here
here?
or something that was gonna straddle on the line.
Nice hit.
See Greg straddling back in.
He's back.
Oh, Ben Stiller does not look like he's aged at all.
Me and the Greg, man.
Just watching the
I was
NBA.
like, what? I was like, where did that come
The
from?
NBA countdown's going on right now, and Ben Stiller is on there, and I'm like, he is not aged.
They got that de-aging AI on there.
Yeah, I guess so. Meanwhile, Todd
Yeah,
turns trips.
Gets no action. He goes, no.
He's like, no, you can't do that. I was holding everything but the goods right there. Try to check it when you hit. It's so obvious.
That's so obvious. So obvious when you bet it.
All of a sudden you bet?
Yeah, it's been a fun table tonight.
There you go again, see? Too much.
Too much.
Way too much money.
Way too much. I wanted to fold the black cards.
Straddle on button. I get it.
I'll do better this time, guys.
There. I can't even call
Oh, I
it.
don't. I'll still have to get the call.
I don't know how to get it ever. I just don't want to give you 20 bucks away. Or 50 bucks away. And I flop full.
If it makes you feel better, I said king high, so you wouldn't have got it.
I get it. This is $200. Raise by not straddling.
You did?
Just did.
Oh my goodness. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Here we go. Don put in the 3-bet.
Todd did call. Paired board, both players check their ace high.
Deuce on the turn.
The old brick deuce.
Your cousin had a deep run in that tournament. If he ended up winning it, that'd be the worst thing in the world for him. His fucking
there was
literally the worst thing in the world for him.
that series.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good night, though. Lots of things happening tonight. All 3 rooms, again, the Clockwork Cash giveaway happening right now. For all of our table games, go until midnight tonight, 300 every 15 minutes. Going to some lucky, players playing in our table games. And then, of course, $500 high hands every 30 minutes going until midnight tonight. No breaks. So pretty busy day. And then also going to be a pretty busy day tomorrow with $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes going from 10 a.m. to midnight.
And still that clock.
And still, yeah. So lots of things going on this weekend.
Yeah, beat the heat. Come inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know I'm not going out there.
No, not at all. Nowhere. Todd's not going. Nowhere. Top and bottom for Todd.
I don't know if he's going to get too much action. If I wonder if I did, in fact, let it go.
Yep.
It's like, I don't know, I can't calm like a fly or whatever. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this live stream game. Also, yeah, NFL news. I'm sure you saw this, Mike, about Brock Purdy.
Got paid.
Got paid.
I might throw my hat in the ring to become a 49ers quarterback.
5-year, $265 million contract. Is that what that was?
Yeah, I don't need anything even close to that, you know?
Yeah, right?
And I was his way.
I'll be like,
Let me just take a portion of that.
yeah.
It's so bad.
I'll tell you what, Don's going to try to take a portion of somebody's stack here with the pocket queens. And it's a jack high flop. Great flop for queens.
And Johannes hits middle pair. Back with diamonds. And, well, there's Tom's not going to love the ace on the turn.
No, especially since it's a diamond out there, and Johannes now with the nut flush draw and a pair of sixes.
Don going with a delayed C bet.
Yeah.
We're going to see Johannes possibly put in a call, but nobody else should stick around.
Yeah, look at all the outs that Johannes still has.
Just a few.
But instead, they got it all in free, and he was behind ace jack.
Whoa, okay. Little raise. And gets Don to fold immediately.
And he got punished.
Yeah. Ace looks bad. 4 ways. You got to think somebody has one.
No. But yeah, I mean,
It's got a lot of like the.
So there we go.
he was really hard on
Johannes taking that one down.
Yeah, you need a mix.
He needs to be hard on himself. Maybe not other people.
I don't know, like he was pretty. I think that's the
He rides the roller coaster. When he wins, he's way too high, and then when he's low,
Takes time, man.
he's way too low.
Takes time.
Oh, I agree. but
There's a
that's
few
like-
people that are definitely roller
When you
coaster.
can make
Oh, yeah.
a clear, hey, this wouldn't have happened if you didn't make this mistake.
Wow, we got a family pot here. 6 players to the flop.
Say the straddle was on and everybody limped.
Oh my gosh. Conk just flops quads.
6 ways, praying somebody else has something. Does
Check.
check, and it does open the door. Miguel's holding 2 spades, the nut flush draw in his hand,
Yeah.
and he's going to fire it and checks over to him.
That's-
Just a little smooth call here, Sean.
Yep.
It's in order.
Yep.
Everybody else does clear out, so.
Oh, Sean raised it.
Oh, he did click it back.
Yeah.
Goes for the max.
He is going to get extra value out of this.
Miguel's
That
gonna
spade
chase
does
that
come.
spade.
No, it's a king. Does brick. Conk going to go ahead and fire out a pot-sized bet here.
Yeah, it's just one of those spots where your opponent's pretty much either always calling or always folding. If they have a spade draw that missed, they're probably never going to call. No reason not to fire the max. Prey's got 6-7, ace deuce. Something that made a straight and was handcuffed to a call.
Flop going
like the size.
Flop going 6 ways and you just flop quads.
Easy game.
Yeah, very easy game. All right, stat check. Hour and a half in. We'll show the earnings first this time around.
Hey, George winning?
Yeah, George winning.
That's new.
Yeah.
Not.
Miguel's up a little bit. Oh, man, poor Todd. Stuck 7K.
Like a lot of them were just
Pretty rough for him so far and everything.
Nobody else doing too bad. I mean, Greg's only down 2K now. Claw back out. Johannes, the table villain for some reason today. Stuck 13.
like a
Don, Carson basically even.
see how we like them.
And then there's the V pips.
I was against him before I
48% for Todd. No surprise there.
When I played
Johannes, Sean, and Miguel below 20%
so dead.
as far as V pips go.
like it was
You got
Chasing a
5 players 30% above, and then or 4 players, excuse me, 30% above, and then 4 below 25%. But that's the way things look. Hour and a half into the live stream
was
tonight.
not one that wasn't capped.
Pair of kings and a 7 up top. 7-6-5 bottom. So let's see. Carson and Greg both with a king in their hand. Greg has a 5 on the bottom board. Looks like Todd has a straight on the bottom board.
Sorry.
Right?
Forward, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, nut straight.
Yeah.
With a redraw to a higher one, which is nice.
Yeah.
So he puts in the call, hoping it stays the nuts down low, which it does so far. And it's beautiful as to see 2 players with a king in the hand. That's kind of dream spot for Todd.
Yeah.
Greg, meanwhile, did fill up. Kings full of 9s up top.
Up top,
So
yeah.
that's why he just leads right out for pot. No reason not to go for the max.
Carson,
Disciplined fold from
very
Carson.
disciplined fold, yeah.
He had the bottom end of the straight down low and trip kings up top. He just gets out of there.
He also had a flush draw on the top board too, but and yep, chop it up.
Check.
Yeah, Todd gonna go for the max though.
He's got a straight on both boards actually, does Todd.
Yeah,
But
no reason not to just go for it. Greg's gonna call though with the kings full of 9s.
yeah,
Holding the nuts on one board is pretty good.
yeah. Chop it up.
Good river cards for Todd. Keep the nuts on one. Get straight on another.
Here, Carson, I would have got smoked.
Oh yeah, he sure would have.
Yeah, he would have.
Nice hand, Greg. Good hand, dude.
I feel very
In the quarter.
I very much like my
I mean
hand.
the half.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I'll go to the mat with my hand. It's okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You can't, literally can't have me on half.
Yeah.
I could get 3/4.
Yeah, that's true. To lose with 2 straights.
Yeah, man. You have
Yeah.
it. God bless.
Todd's pocket queens under the gun, gets the open again. Greg gonna call it the 4s.
Good check, George.
He saw George come on with the A7 suited. Checks it blind, and Todd's queens stay best. Fires out the C-bet.
Flop something like
Please
that.
check raise.
I might let it go. Once again, Todd winning the small ones.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's got to try to get a big one here sometime here if he wants to get himself unstuck, unfortunately. It's been a little bit of a tough one so far tonight. So we've hit the hour-and-a-half mark here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this live stream. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, Memorial Day Monday, going to be a busy one. Probably is a little busy at OP
Probably
too.
very busy.
Yeah, it's a, OP of course is going to have the final day on Monday with the Stars and Stripes tournament, but also on Memorial Day Monday, got a big, high hand promotion with 3K every hour, beginning from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Should. Take my 25.
Big share day Memorial Day. Did it last year. Had a lot of success. Players loved it. Got to bring it back.
So, as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the detail.
Certainly possible.
Well, Joey, we don't care what OC's doing. We're talking about what we got going on.
We see Greg fired out with just 10 high.
Let's see if Hawk still has the
now
gutter.
Now Greg's in the lead. Sean bluffing at it, gets to take it down.
Yep. Sean asked, what do you guys think chances are of increasing the 2.5 to a $1,500 cap?
50-50. It's either going to happen or it's not, right?
Yeah, exactly. 50-50. Yeah. The 5-10 game's already a 3K cap on the floor. That's already a thing.
100%.
Yeah.
That one's 100%.
That one's 100%.
Yeah. Whew. Going to be Don v. Todd after Todd straddled.
10-9-8 flop. All hearts.
Not the red Todd wanted.
Nope. Yeah, for Don, gutter. He's on bet and Todd's gonna let it go. Trey says 2-2 should be 500 max. Well, you can email all suggestions to our card room manager, Sage, sagec@bestbetjacks.com.
So it doesn't seem super far off. I know the 1-3 is a 500 max down at St. Augustine.
It is.
Mini Main's not a freeze out, right?
No. Hold on, hold two.
Which is good.
2-2 being 300 max. Not the worst. 150 big blinds. Not too shabby. Times are definitely changing. I remember when almost every game used to be 100 big blind max.
Yeah.
They're getting deeper and deeper.
Now we are. Meanwhile, speaking of, here we go. Todd with ace-king, 3-bet it, gets 2 callers.
Yeah, some big hands. Greg with the jacks and Todd with ace-king, but
It's queen high flop.
it's boring flop.
Yeah, gonna check around. King on the turn, so Todd does catch a king. So gonna keep checking.
So I was looking at this week. Everything is
How about trips now for Todd?
And he slow played with the check there on that turn. Might force somebody to stab.
Yeah, king, queen, Greg.
Yeah, me too.
And Greg does bet.
I win.
So Todd does get a little value out of that one.
Finally playing a little sneaky worked out for him.
Yep.
Saw it burn him in the past, but here kind of got max value out of it.
Which is, again, good for him because he definitely needs to get some bigger pots going his way. We're getting the small ones, but unfortunately the bigger ones he's been on the wrong side of, unfortunately for him.
I was like, he's not wrong.
I think I'm taking breeze out there.
I mean, same thing.
Same.
Yeah.
I would have fly breeze and paid me good.
Did you guys see the Jacksonville airport?
On fire, the garage.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Parking garage on fire. They
Oh, that
shut the whole
garage is
airport
gone.
down.
2, call 3.
Like,
The rental.
Trying to figure out what your avatar is there, Fanato.
Crazy. Holding 6, holding 7.
I don't know why, like, it looks like the TCU mascot.
Story is, but like that.
I was gonna say it looked kind of like a frog. So
Yeah, so it's like the TCU, like
sitting
the
far
horned
away.
frog.
And I'm getting old though, so I might be blind. As Todd flops the nuts.
Oh, here we go.
Sean top pair, Johannes 2 pair, Todd with Broadway.
Oh boy, this could be,
The big one that Todd needs.
yeah.
Yeah, they said
Got
it's
potential.
Like a but I don't know how accurate.
10 on the turn.
Oh, that kills it.
Yeah, Sean and Todd now going to chop this thing up.
yeah, they're good to.
They have an insurance.
Is that toothless build a bear? Okay then.
I saw the video.
And Johannes gets out of his 2 pairs. So inevitably Sean and Todd are going to chop this one up.
Sweet.
I think it was Jay.
And then they pairs the board. Johannes actually would have won the hand, right? He had king queen.
No, he had queen jack.
He had queen jack. Okay, yeah. And then he went one. So, yeah, Todd flops it and it's a chop. The worst.
Yeah. Part of a brutal night.
Yeah. Let's build the bear.
They just signed Brock Purdy to
256.
Yeah.
250 or 265? I thought it was 256.
180 guaranteed. too,
goodbye
I think.
49ers.
They just extended George Kittle too, right? That's insane.
Bye bye 49ers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's bad.
Bye, bye.
Bad
That's
sign.
way too much money for him.
Bye-bye 49ers. Is that what Carson just said?
Earned it, I guess you could say in air
Having 2
quotes,
Super
right?
Bowls, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
like
I mean-
70, fold 75.
I don't think anybody's
They're
gonna
about to get
that hard.
exposed because of they don't have the
7, fold 8, yeah.
the team
I
anymore.
mean, it's just the market.
Again,
right?
like,
It's
but who are you gonna have
Fold
at
eight,
center,
fold
under
9.
center? Like, if you don't have Brock,
Yeah, I mean,
if you
Yeah.
don't have a quarterback, like you don't have any shot. It's like you may as well just mail it in.
Players. Check.
All right, King Trey flop.
I guess that, I mean, take your
Sean
5
Nines in the lead. Now Greg in the lead with the 10.
He's gonna lead right out with it.
5 years. They want to be in.
They gave him
Purgatory.
180 mil guaranteed. It's
They want a
insane.
5-year window of rebuilding.
Thank you, Greg.
Greg can take it down. He's trying to rebuild the stack. Taylor talks about
But like, you can have,
rebuilding franchises.
I mean, I know he's way better than Mac Jones, but like, you could get Mac Jones.
Yeah, give him 20 mil. Probably 30 mil.
Can't win a Super Bowl with Mac.
Mac Jones.
You can't, but you can't win the
Yeah,
Super Bowl
you have to deal with your
I love it.
Yeah.
You know, it's June.
Favorite football season's around the corner, baby.
Like they're basically like
Best time of the year.
It is.
you got Mac Jones.
I mean, listen, mini camps are already going. I know the Jags already have like their like rookie mini camps going.
It's just 99 days till college kickoff.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly, exactly 99 days. Can't wait.
Now you say you're more of an NFL guy, right?
Yeah.
You're not much into the
But
college game.
once college kicks off, NFL's like
A
2
week
weeks
later.
away. It just it's on.
Because it's funny. I think the last time we talked about football, I pinned you to be like a Penn State guy.
By default, a little bit. But
Yeah.
definitely more NFL than college for me. As we see,
He's the one who took the snaps.
a big pot brewing.
Here, yeah. Look at this.
And then Shanahan,
Jack 9-6 flop. Miguel set of jacks.
you gotta run the
Don
system
open-ender.
efficiently. Know where your checkdowns are.
8 comes out. It would give Greg a set. Don the straight.
Oh,
A lot of we got train wreck outs.
That's it.
8 would be
Yeah, you have a
8 would be a brutal card.
Don't know if Greg's gonna call this bet on the flop though. Well, he does.
He does.
So it's live.
It is.
Fred Warner's still fucking.
Not Don.
Don's gonna be going nowhere.
No, he's open ended.
Can't really raise either.
He's,
Yeah, because he got
Not with
clubs out
two
there.
Also 2 players.
I think that's who I actually picked.
After a little deliberation, he does in fact put in the call. So
You're a Bucks owner?
3 ways we go.
Give me the Vontae David.
Hey, look, he ain't a bad one either.
Got
Though.
a shot at a doozy.
It's a 7.
Which gives Greg open-ended.
Yep.
It's funny because we saw a player full pocket 7s in his hand.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, who had the 7s? It was
I can't remember.
Carson?
We definitely.
I don't think Carson was in the hand.
I would think.
Sean, you're speaking my language, buddy. I'm a Cincinnati guy. I'm very much a Bengal fan.
It's been a second round.
Who day?
Who they say going to beat them Bengals?
11 passes.
Kyle Trask.
We got the Browns and Jags. Got the Browns and Jags to start the season, but then they got like the Broncos, the Lions, and
I think it's yeah. I think it's great.
Schedule release came out.
Yeah.
Videos were great.
Learn the system.
oh, the social media like videos to release the schedule are fantastic. But what's not fantastic right now is the spot is Greg's in.
I was going to say the same thing. Like, ugh. Good fold by Greg.
Yeah, great fold. Now Don.
You're still gonna get another.
Don't let it go as well.
Too many of his outs became dirty.
Yeah.
Hearts and clubs. You got to fade in addition. Already knowing you're probably not
And
sitting too good. And Miguel dragging one in there.
We signed Chris Godwin after the injury.
Could have been a crazier hand. Still ballooned up pretty fast.
But you guys signed him.
Yeah, Sean, listen, I lived through those bad Bengal teams with Corey Dillon and Carl Pickens and Darnay Scott and Jeff Blake.
but it's more our defense that needs.
Go on.
Yeah. Achilles Smith.
Oof.
But we're good against the run. We gotta get past it.
Minnesota, that was the one I was forgetting of. Yeah.
Do pass
Open on the road against Cleveland, then, host Jacksonville. And then the next
Careful what you say about the Jacksonville part of that.
next 5 games after that, at Minnesota, at Denver, versus Detroit, at Green Bay, versus Pittsburgh.
Oh, you
That
gotta
is a difficult 5-game swing.
You doomed.
Yeah. And keep in mind, we have a very bad tendency of having slow starts.
Might be starting without Trey Hendrickson too. I mean, all sorts of fun in store for you guys.
Yeah. Chaz, nobody's debating that. They were indeed garbage back then. That's what we were saying.
Yeah. Oh, they were. It was great.
Called the Bungles for a reason. Just pointing out, like, I actually, yes, grew up a Cincinnati fan. Thank you. Nobody's debating the fact that they were terrible in the 90s, all right?
Yeah.
Wasn't until
it's just
Carson
objective
Palmer
fact.
and wasn't until Carson Palmer and Ocho Cinco
baby. Chad Johnson. Bushmanzada.
they started putting together good seasons.
It's a fun ride.
Was TJ Who's Your Mama?
Yeah, gotta draft that guy.
Yeah. All right, enough Bengals talk though. All right, let's see. 9-6 tray flop. Well, it's nice. I got some fellow Bengal fans in the Facebook chat.
I went to one Bengals game years ago, and I wore the other team's jersey. So I mean, I get
Raven?
it. I guess.
Raven
Yeah,
jersey?
when they were playing
Okay.
Ravens. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, yeah. During that time, like the Bengals home games for like the Steelers and the Ravens stuff like that, they were just might as well be secondary home games for the Steelers and Ravens. It was terrible. It was
Great.
We're going out of Tampa.
Flew up, had some Skyline chili.
Yeah. That's the way
Went
to
to
do
a
it.
game. Watched. Oh my gosh.
Was that the game Chad Johnson
no.
tried to block Ray Lewis and Ray Lewis
not
blew
Chad
him off?
Johnson game. It was the AJ Green 3-touchdown game.
Oh yeah.
Hanging out in my Ravens jersey, watching him just go up and down the
Destroy you
field.
guys.
Like, oh, cool.
I was actually at the game with the Bengals and Jags when I worked for 1010XL when AJ Green got into it with Jalen Ramsey.
Oh, that'd be fun.
My grandma was like, yeah, if you pour out of Tampa,
All right,
it's gonna be a
let's see
small
what we got here. A jack high flop for Carson.
I know that's the way here.
And just not much for Don to get out of line. Check it over. See Carson C-bet.
Jack Three any good?
Skyline Chili in Orlando.
What?
Hmm.
All right, firing up the Google machine real quick.
Yeah, I'm actually. I mean, I'm going to be in Orlando in
Just came back.
a month from now.
Just
So
came back from
I'll
Orlando.
you spiked my curiosity on that one.
We poured out of Tampa.
Shout out.
Thank you, Sean.
We were in
Chatter of the day right there.
Yeah, absolutely. If that is the truth, I am going to be looking for that in Orlando.
It was like a
I'm going to be down there
You
in
do
a
that thing
month.
where you like Google it, search it right now, and then screenshot save it. So
Yes.
When you look through your pictures later, you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just going to bookmark the website.
Oh, Don. Gonna bookmark Ace Queen, raising it up.
Sure enough, they do. They got two locations.
What the heck? I was just down there and didn't even know.
Well, one's in Winter Garden, and then there is another one that's like right in the heart of Orlando.
All right. Well, there we go.
Oh yeah. Can I get
Sean MVP. Most valuable poster.
Yep.
It's Greg firing out at this one. Might steal it. Get through Todd. Can't get through Don. Doesn't. Don puts in the call off the ace queen. 7 on the turn. Greg slows down. Stops firing as the go off to the river.
Yeah, we are at the river. Looks like the card didn't pick up on the sensor. Trey, yep, so
Don's
Don.
ace high, going to take it down. Would be interesting to see what he did if Greg fired another bullet on Turner River.
Mm-hmm.
Don gets kind of off the hook from a tough decision.
Somebody who's leaving for a cruise on Tampa, like in Tampa. So it might be the same cruise.
I kind of see it. It's definitely a big boat. What boat did you take?
It was Banter of the Seas.
But yeah, that's
I kind of see
again. Look at my Cincinnati schedule. That's a tough 5-game swing. Minnesota, Denver, Detroit, Green Bay, then Pittsburgh.
Mine was a,
guys are
it was a
doomed.
90 ship. Mine was old.
You'll be in contract disputes with Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah.
Have a losing record.
ships or what makes
We'll hear Stephen A. talking about it every morning. It'll be great.
Royal Caribbean?
I got me curious. Who are you guys opening? What's your schedule? Let me look at you guys. Of course, the Sunday night game against Buffalo to open the season.
Well, Greg's turn with ace queen against Don's king queen. Kind of flips hands
Are you
here.
guys gonna just pass the chip around between Greg and Don?
Greg gets to find the 4-bet.
No.
Oops. So Greg gets a little bit of it back there.
So yeah, you open the season with Buffalo, then hosting Cleveland, hosting Detroit, at Kansas City.
So far, 4-0.
That would actually not surprise me. It was suited.
I'll give you 2 and 2 or 3 and 1,
Well, the Browns is a bye week, so that's easy.
or maybe 1 and 3.
Literally a
Yeah,
second
it's,
ago.
so 2 and 2 seems.
Yeah. But then you got Houston, then the Rams, then Chicago. Those are all winnable games.
Continue.
All right, good to know.
Bye week, then Chicago, at Miami.
You had me legit worried.
So another win.
Yeah,
Legit worried.
yeah, for the
Undefeated season coming in. Got
for
it.
the Ravens.
We got D-Hop.
But you know what's gonna suck for both of us?
Like I said,
I mean, my vote I think was
The Steelers are somehow going to be leading the division.
Inexplicably.
Yeah, mine was definitely strong.
Makes no sense every time.
Does not make
But
any
they have
sense.
the ability in Tampa to go out
That's
and
so
get those
frustrating.
Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, then my grandma lied. But I was
Actually, no, I'm not lying.
Grandma's laughing.
Pittsburgh opens the season against the Jets, hosting Seattle at the Patriots, so they're going to be 3 and 0 to start the season,
Still not have a quarterback.
and still not have a quarterback.
they cruise like 6 times a year too.
Are you sure she didn't say Jacksonville? Because, like, that's the case here.
Well,
All right, we did see Sean limp in. Greg raised an ace.
But
Quick check on the flop.
I went on that boat for somebody's wedding.
Checks the return, and Greg gets
Greg
her on the
hits us
river.
4.
on the rivers.
Check. On the river.
River rat.
And this is me because I went
Yeah, unfortunately, my Orlando trip, that's in a month from now. It will not include any poker for me, unfortunately. It will be a work trip for me.
You were telling earlier about the.
But I will definitely make time somehow, somebody
My
to
grandma told
go to
me
that
if
skyline,
you're going
though.
down to Tampa, you're gonna
No,
go
he's talking about the, I think it was his mom.
Oh yeah. Well, no, that was my grandpa was saying that. She had
That actually made my night, knowing that
Yeah,
the
I know.
skylines in Orlando.
Next time I'm down there.
Yeah.
No,
I'm for sure gonna find a way to get to it.
my Dad's grandma that told me about the fort. But yeah, that grandma on my mom's side actually has to mention.
Carson raised up the ace-5 so far. George, the only caller. Look at Todd. Closing the action, he'll flick in the call.
8, Jack, 5 flop here, so
Todd gets
Jack for
rewarded. Top
Todd.
pair.
Oh,
And
no.
2 pair for Carson. He put in the call after George announced fold.
Chicken.
6.
Show me an ace.
He said, show me an ace.
I'll let you get
He's going
there.
to show you an ace and a 5.
He can beat the 5.
You beat the 5, yeah.
Not the ace.
Not
card.
the ace. The ace. That's the
Carson,
key
Carson
element.
got there on the turn.
But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 10-25 Nolan Home cash game. Like I said, originally it was going to be a 25-50, but players asked to change it to being a 10-25. Try to entice some more players to play in the game, and we obliged. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action. And also, again, yeah, keep an eye on that website too, because I'm pretty sure the June promotions will be coming out soon as well.
Very soon, very soon.
Of course, I know the one big thing happening in June is down at Best Bet St. Augustine with the Poker Atlas Tour.
Oh, yeah.
So tournament action continuing. All right, here we go. Heads up here with George and Miguel, and Miguel flops a king. I'm going to bet and take it down here.
Just a couple of backdoors from George.
475 to bet. Pretty light bet, but yeah, George will let it go.
Thought that for how small that was a chance George might get crafty.
Yeah,
And George senses weakness. He likes to pounce, but didn't sense it that time.
yeah. It's also one of those sizings where you feel like you're being lured in,
Oh, yeah.
but you
That
just
was
don't.
the case.
But you just don't have the hand to be able to combat it. Now, a lot of people are going to be keeping an eye on that Knicks-Celtics game tonight. It's going to be starting up soon.
I'm sure the table will be watching it, giving us a update.
Oh yeah,
One delay.
I've already changed the TV channels out there,
Good.
getting it ready. Yeah, customer service, you know. So we got an open ender here for Johannes.
Johannes was the pre-flop raiser as well, so no reason not to c-bet. C-bet gets the job done. Gets the ace high to let it go. It's pretty much every orbit. Todd puts the button straddle on.
Yep.
Miguel threw in the raise, and looks like Todd's going to be the only caller defending that straddle pretty liberally with 9 deuce.
Queen high flop. Let's go check, check. Todd going to go ahead and fire out of bed after it checks around. That's 225.
Miguel taking a stand, puts in the call.
Ace on the river. It does complete diamonds, so front door diamonds get there. But it's going to go check, check. Thought maybe Todd may try to attempt something there with the diamonds completing on the river, but I guess with it checking through after the flop. Hey, listen, you got to call. You got to answer that call when the bourbon's calling. I get it. So, Sean, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping through. Like I said, MVP of the chat right there tonight after informing us that there is a Skyline in Orlando. Skyline Chili.
I don't want to. I want to check to tell you, but I don't want to like be looking like I'm looking. So I don't know for sure. You gotta write that.
No, I've actually notoriously bad about.
Oh yeah, that is tonight as well, isn't it? Just actually getting started. Panthers and the Maple Leafs.
I do the same thing, but I put it right up against the shit.
Yeah.
Florida trying to close out that series. Is that the actual Stanley Cup final too? I think it is. No. Eastern.
We're only in second round still.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yeah, you're way off.
Yeah.
You're
Hey, shows how much I watch hockey.
Playoff hockey is great.
Oh yeah. No, I mean hockey in general, like hockey in person, is actually really fun to be at.
So they went to Lightning game 2 weeks ago and they lost to the Panthers. So boo. It's fun. Yeah.
So whoever wins that series takes on the Hurricanes. That's Carolina, right? And
yeah, they just eliminated the Caps last night. Totally wasn't wearing a Caps shirt and rooting for them.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at rooting for hockey teams. That's what I've learned this year. It's Todd. Did River a set.
It's 125. Yeah, it does get there.
Well, that doesn't get looked up.
No. And again, story of Todd's night. Just breaking in the small ones. All right. So 2 hours down on the live stream. Let's go ahead and take a look at those stats. Show you how things look right now. We'll show the VPIPs first. And there you see it. See, Cock got a little active there. Is now in the 20% VPIP range. Todd's still the most, 50% for him. Greg, 41%. George, 30%. But that's the way things look VPIP-wise as we've hit the 2 hour mark here. And the earnings. Miguel, now your big winner right now, up over 7K. George up over 5K. Man, Don lost a lot of his profit. I must have missed a hand that took place there. Sean up 220. Carson's even. And that's the way things look right now as far as 2 hours into the stream. Double board, PLO bomb pot time. King Jack 6 top board. Jack 9-7 bottom. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Let's see. Carson has himself a straight flush draw on the bottom board. George also on the bottom board, nut flush draw for him. Carson has a lot of ways he can connect on the top board too. And that was one of them. Carson has the straight up top now. Todd just looks over at Carson. And he does.
I actually didn't realize that there was a club on the top board, but with cards and battles.
Yeah.
Carson does take that one down. Carson had such a huge equity lead after that, after those turn cards.
Miguel, put that real button out.
Joe says, who even watches the NBA? I mean, I know a bunch of people in our poker room that watches the NBA.
So this table specifically.
This table
requested it.
specifically, yeah. 8-5 deuce flop, so Todd does hit an 8. So we're going to turn. 9 on the turn. Let's check around and a queen. So Todd does get the check mark here. Let's go check, check, and Todd will get a little bit back there. Hey, no disagreement there, Jimbo. There's no disagreement there, at least for me personally. But there are a lot of people that still watch it.
Some people like No Limit Hold'em, some people like Omaha.
Yeah.
Judgment-free zone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Sean. Quick with it.
As long as nobody brings up the fact that WNBA tipped off today, then I think we'll be all right.
Don't think anybody was bringing that up.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Had to throw out a guess.
Kurt, will you remind Country about the basketball games, please? Just put it on all 3, please.
So there we go. That's who wants the NBA game.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, see?
Carson, which side do you want for the basketball games?
Don opens things up with the 5s. Carson finds that 3-bet with the king queen. A lot of 3-bets out of Carson tonight.
So I'll take Boston.
50?
Yeah.
What's the closing line? Let's see. It's the only money I can ever make off of these.
Heads up, they will go Jack 10-10. Open ender for Carson.
You got Boston plus
Don's
2.5.
5's in the lead for now, but
I kind of like that though. Kind of like your side.
didn't see Carson throw out the continuation bet.
Yeah, that's
Thought he would. Instead, check back. Now 7 on the turn. Looks like Don's going to take the lead.
I actually think Boston wins the 4.
it's in Boston.
No, it's
That's out 400, 2/3 pot.
That would be the line in Boston.
Carson does quickly put in the call.
I really think
Don fills up on the river.
It's just so I don't forget what it is.
Oh, top? Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
Thanks, bub. Me too. Queen. Queen's an excellent hand.
I hated seeing that with Jordan Travis, by the way.
That sucks.
Yeah, like.
Nice kid.
Yeah. If it was just the pull that was like I don't even know. Like I know like I don't know if it's just because of the leg. I know they rushed it and then re-injured it.
The re-injury part is what.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. They're saying he's not getting any reactions out of his nerves, like to his legs.
Yeah, that's an issue. Check. That's a check.
800. Did 25 things catch. Wow, 16
Straddle.
It's all right. I will
6, 7, 8. Hold on. Raise 200.
Trying to break the record, man. Trying to break that hands record.
Raise 1K from the 2.
Yeah, good shot. So 2 going 12.
Said he was going to raise any too.
Who won the last PLO Bronco?
Greg and I. That's right. That was on the floor.
I'm just making it. Raise 100 from like the sign is so big that it's my second. I'm hold 6, hold 7. Shut it, hold 8. That's a round 2. Check. 75.
Okay.
Todd put in the raise. Predicts that Don's going to 3-bet him and said Don just calls.
You remind me.
But Greg, though, wakes up with aces, so 3-bet coming no matter what.
Greg.
Such a
It did come across Don's mind though.
Oh, yeah, it definitely did.
Todd was the only caller. After Don got out of there, Greg gonna c-bet. No action. Out of Todd is queen high, no good.
Nice, got him right where I want.
It's three-way pot, board bricks everybody. Stays that way all the way through. Is it just going to check on down and George's deuces actually get to drag this one in?
I don't blame him.
Thank you.
Sean, are you playing the Halo Bomb Pots too?
We were just talking about, we know we're not favorites, but we just enjoy
What?
it.
You what?
We know we're not favorites, we just enjoy it. It's definitely not a smart financial decision.
There was like one of the bigger games that like there was Ali and then like a bunch of other PLO players in the game and like I should not be playing them. They are really fun. I'm gonna do it in this.
Well, I did that with 1 week. I told Todd, I was like, I had
Like King or probably Lee.
he's a taller guy who moved to Texas.
Hunter?
Hunter. And I'm like, I'm not giving him edge. So I'm just not gonna play him.
Taller guy moved to Texas.
Straddle from the floor.
Round of straddles, guys?
Sure, under the gun.
Yeah, under the gun. Good with that?
Yeah. Fold the 6. Raise 1. 7. Fully.
Yeah, it had Brian Arbon too, who I like a lot, but not giving him edge.
Carson with the kings and Todd with the old Queen Dewey. Defensive straddle. Kings stay best, even though ace on board.
Kings.
Kings?
This action checks through. Todd maybe thought his queen was best when it checked down, but instead, kings are going to be best for Carson.
He should have doubled the day one against I 3-way 3 with aces. He flopped up flush with 3 spades before that ace of spades. Started him with 30 spades, didn't double. I can't get him on turn. I can't stop there on the flop.
Rich, Zach, Chris G, Willie, and Brendan, 2-2, no, hold on. Rich, Zach, Chris G, Willie, and Brendan, 2-2.
Turn with check, wherever you bet real small. Like Willie would have like I started him with like 100 bigs, but popping out of 7. I'm betting he would have 6.
Carson going to see that. For flopping a brawl. Got shot straight draw. Looks like Greg is going to peel with his ace high. Todd did get out of the way. Now 10 on the turn. Carson lets it slow down. Greg fires out. He's going to drag this one.
Third final call for Willie and Brendan, 2-2, no, Willie and Brendan.
Green 37.
Yeah.
Who's that reaction you wanted?
Holdings.
That's all the way on to Sean on the button. Gets to raise it up. 200 to go over Greg's limp. Don looking down at ace-king suited. See if he thinks a 3-bet is in order. It will just be Don, and Sean heads up to the flop, and Don's going to outflop him, hitting the king. 2 overcards on board. Should let Sean off the hook. I'm putting too much more into this pot. I saw Don check. Get a little trappy.
700.
Fires out about half pot with a delayed c-bet on the turn, and does not entice Sean to stick around. I see him quickly let it go.
Yeah. It was either the king or the 3 that I showed. Yeah, I showed the king.
What's that? I showed him king.
Don, last 30 minutes, picked up quite a few small to medium-sized pots. Last update, he was only up a couple hundred. Now he's probably extended that a little bit. It's great news for everybody watching in the YouTube streets. Don's doing his 5% giveaway. He likes to do from time to time for anybody watching on YouTube. Well, speak of Don extending his lead, he wakes up pocket jacks. Stays in the lead against Sean's king. Gonna face a bet from Sean though in the ace high flop. Does put in the call. Take off to a queen on the turn. Another overcard to Don's jacks. Checks it over again. Sean's gonna continue telling the story. Betting 350. Don's gonna believe him and let it go. Sean's stealing one away.
He said he couldn't.
I know.
I would like to be able to.
I would have.
I should have 3-bet either. I had pocket jacks, and they were ahead, but whatever.
Not the board you were looking for.
No. And not the turn either.
Yeah.
But I keep 3-betting, so when I have the 3-bet,
Doesn't have it.
fold.
Alright, as he likes to do, Carson raising up to 200. Queen 9 suited. Greg gonna 3-bet though at 7-6. Saw Carson quickly put in the call, and we get a pretty action flop as it comes down Queen 8-5. So Greg open-ended, Carson top pair. Both players will be looking for that 9. Benefit Greg a little bit more than Carson. See Greg fire out the continuation bet. I checked over to him. Carson going to be going nowhere, putting in the call. Not fast. Got a little over 2,500 in the middle. As they see a 6 come down on the turn. Action goes check, check to a deuce on the river. So Greg does not hit a straight. Only a pair of 6s. Is Carson going to fire out for value? Just over half pot. And Greg not going to stick around. Third pair, lets it go, and Carson gets to drag that one in. Greg hasn't gotten too much going for him tonight. Looking to hit it straight on that hand would have got him going in the right direction. Instead, it's just going Carson's way.
Don, do you see Zach Stites at all?
What?
Zach Stites?
Yeah, I know he is.
Do you see him much? Because I know he plays a lot of volleyball.
Sometimes he comes in on Sundays to play his
I don't know
volleyball.
if you heard, he blew out his knee.
Oh shit.
And he won't be there.
He's got to have like full reconstructive knee surgery.
Doing what? Don't say pickleball like you're.
No, he's playing basketball.
It's interesting formations.
Get bad thoughts there.
Carson open button,
Yeah, we play a lot of pickleball together.
I saw that.
and then Greg puts in the squeeze from the big
I
blind.
do, bro.
Seen
A lot
Greg
of them
play
are
back
getting older and
at
they're
Carson's
deciding-
late position opens.
That's my issue. I know
Could have looked a lot wealthier than it was with Miguel. Just lets go of the 10s as well.
I'm gonna keep playing volleyball.
Greg takes it down pretty.
Until like I fall apart. Then I'll play pickleball.
That's the only trap that I get into because of how fast I play. That if I ever actually
Zach
take
did
time,
it in pickleball?
like,
Or you
more
said
of a
back?
tough.
Yeah.
That makes some sense. Damn, full reconstruction. That's
You went a little bit
That's
bigger
crazy
than I
though,
was
because
expecting.
his legs are like so strong, you know?
Hell yeah.
Like, for him to like pull out of
Dude, he's my height and can rip it on the court.
he's got
Make it 700, then I'll probably do it much more quicker.
his up, it's insane. He's your height, right?
Dude, he's my height.
How tall is he? Or how tall?
5'9". That's it.
Crazy.
It's insane.
He like three.
Johannes right now, best hand and best draw.
He used to play.
Playing breaks out, but King High remains best.
And you have to.
George didn't like to bluff at it at any point. Lets Johannes take the small pot.
6'7" and shit. And also can jump out of the gym.
Damn, that sucks. I should probably solve this up. Sorry to hear. Just in time for summer too, man. He likes to go out there and party in summer.
It's a tough recovery too.
I don't know if he's ever had any knee problems. Like for someone like him, he'll probably bounce back with race too. He's never had to.
Surgery though, man. Surgery. Never know with surgery.
Don gets a drag on with the suited connectors. Once again, I appreciate everybody tuning in with us, watching this. It looks like it's turned into pretty regular 10, 25, 50 now. I don't know if the straddle's permanently on or most of the time on. The Limit Texas Hold'em game coming to you live on a Friday night from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Don gets to open things up. Suited Broadway, Queen, Jack of Diamonds. George puts in the call. Sean coming along for only 50 more. It's King 5 suited. He's going to flop the flush draw. He's going to be up against Don's top pair. Letting the action check through. Sean hits the club for second nut flush on the turn. It's just him and Don going to the river after a bet and a call. River King. Sean's going to get no value when he bets out. Don's queen shrivels up on that board.
Man, we got two of you guys. That's gonna be her.
I'm thinking hey, we got the extra service for the live stream tonight.
Well, Don already ordered the maximum number of bottles of water from the first waitress.
Right.
He's like, thank God. Oh, I need 4 more.
You're right, exactly.
I got to get over that 9.5.
And then half avocado.
There it is, Don ordering another bottle of water. Big updates. We're keeping track.
Well, how warm it's going to be. I mean, sheesh. You got to load up on hydration. Load up on the water. For sure.
Stay safe out there.
And it's getting to that time where it's going to be warmer, for sure. Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us so for this 10-25 game. Been an okay one so far.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, that's such a bad deal for you, man. He's like, I don't think so. I know so, buddy. So I'm going to do it for 2 reasons. 1, I don't want to play the Bane. 2, if I had to give away 40% of a big score, it would just hurt my soul for $10,000. Like But it's an amazing deal, and a bad one for him.
So did you take it or no?
No.
Greg Carson. Pair versus pair. Carson with the spade, but spade doesn't come in, and Greg's top pair going to be best.
Yeah.
Minute by a deal.
Yeah, it's like.
Carson leads right out. Greg snaps, and Greg's pretty nice sized pot. Pick up 1,000 in profit. Just one pair.
But I was like, it's an amazing deal. It's a bad one. It's an amazing deal.
I'll just try them.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to think of like, because I'm not good at tournaments stuff like that. How much is that like markup? It's like
yeah,
is that like in the twos? It's gotta be in the twos, right? Because you're paying.
2 would be 50%.
Yeah, so it's like 2.1
Yeah,
or 2.2, something like that.
The thing is, I think Tan's actually getting the right side of it.
I won't be
It's
playing
gonna be. It's good. Like I know that like you put like give me Alex Bonds or whatever. Like I'm sure he's worth 2, something like 2 or 2.3 or whatever. But like it's gonna be tough for me to want to pay that. Just sure. Like I don't want to pay 2.2 markup or something like that. For 2.1.
Players are discussing the markup skill edge.
I would never,
Hypotheticals.
like, for
Todd's got the
$10,000,
flush draw, and Sean's got no pair.
Like, I would never give up 40%. Even though I think it's an amazing
No
deal.
spade or straight for
somehow,
Todd on
like,
the
half,
turn.
like, $1 million, it's like some
He does hit on the river, and it's an ace, giving Sean 2 pair.
$10,000, I'd be very, very upset.
Todd's going to scoop a pot.
Thank you.
Got a little bit of value out of Sean on the river. Hard to fold 2 pair, especially against an aggressive opponent like Todd. Not a lot of decent pots gone Todd's way tonight.
Looks like Miguel's back in.
Everybody's here. Well, Todd's going to be looking for that big pot here as he looks down at ace-king. Happy to 3-bet over Sean's open. 450 and nobody is going to look him up. It's just crazy how much action Todd can give. His
Right.
He pips, what, 50%?
Well, we're going to
gonna
get the
see it here in a
updated
sec,
soon,
but-
yeah. But yeah, it's been the
then-
highest by far.
And he wakes up with these monster hands and gets nothing. And it's just crazy how it happens.
Yeah.
49%. I'm sorry, I was off by 1.
I'm sure it's 50 once
But
it
yeah,
actually.
that's nuts.
Yeah, and then Greg right there, 40%. Now he's starting to come alive,
Oh, yeah.
playing some hands. But yeah, that's the way things look as we've hit the halfway point here. Actually, no, I'm sorry. We are going to go to midnight tonight, so an extra hour here on the live stream. So we hit the 2.5 hour mark here on the live stream, and that's the way things look. Yeah, now it's 50%. This is what I had to wait for it to update.
Like if you're not rolling for the game, then don't play. Like
And there's the earnings. Yeah, Don up almost 2K, which is great news for you guys.
Like I say, it's nothing against him. It's just a fact.
Giveaway is back on. 5% of Don's earnings going to a lucky viewer on YouTube.
And that's just like, for me, it's like, I would not be selling if.
That's the way things look, though, as we've hit the 2.5 hour mark here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Now it's double board PLO bomb pot time. Ace 10-5 top board. King tray deuce bottom.
Check, you're good. Check. 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 Check it all. Check. Check. Check.
Okay, so I'll tell you why the bottom board is not showing up on this bomb pot right now, graphic-wise and everything, is because I was out here when this happens. Wait for it to happen before I say what happens here. You see Carson puts in the call. As we do have 4 players remaining in the hand here. There you go, there's a call. So what happened was, what ended up happening was the tray of diamonds that is on the top board, it accidentally picked up on the bottom board. So I had to reinsert all the information on the bottom board. So once I do that, everything's going to get caught back up. This took a minute because unfortunately when you have to redo a board, you have to put the entire board in as it was. So, yeah, so there you're going to see everything update here. So that's what ended up happening. It's going to be a chop between Carson and Johannes here. And keep it going along.
10 up top.
Damn, I folded the best thing on top.
I didn't like calling that.
I just clicked in the call. Light my 2-pair on fire.
You had 2 pair on the bottom?
On top. I just felt like it was way too easy if somebody had 4 deuce.
Button in the 8.
On that river.
Yeah.
Take it behind Johannes, you guys, and everybody's back in.
I knew my 10s were good.
Snapped it off in the game. C2, full 3. Going 4. 6, full 7, full 8. 9.
All right, so 4 ways we're going to go. Going to raise pot. A lot of inner working hands, but not too crazy of a flop with the king, queen 7 deuce, 2 hearts. Don's 10s do stay best, and he's going to bet when it checks around to him. Nobody is going to resist. Don drags another pot.
You still doing the straddle? Like, table straddle?
I put my straddle out there, but I don't think it's on.
No, it got off.
You did 1 round.
Okay.
I'm straddling the whole time.
You still do
Straddle
you.
whatever you want. I encourage that.
Greg is gonna
Trying to get on your good side.
You live on my good side. From the moment I met you,
Trying to still.
you're my kind of guy.
Trying to be there, man.
You're my kind of guy.
Greg is very likable.
One of the most likable people I've played with.
Carson finds the raise.
So successful.
We did see George limp in from the blind over the straddle. Well, the button straddle, so we saw the blinds act first.
Very difficult.
It'll be just George and Carson heads up to the
May as
flop.
well have a
I
good
didn't say how you were
Wow,
likable.
royal flush draw for Carson.
Just like
Pretty good flop.
that might be giving money away.
Should be an easy C bet for him, as George did check it over.
Big picture, big picture likability.
All big plan.
My people like you.
Continuation bet, good enough to take it down. I'll never know if he was going to hit it or not.
It's not just about giving money away.
No, I know. I'm just. I know.
It's how you give money away.
Yeah.
Me too.
And for me, it's not just about money. Just so you know.
It's about the 5% that you get.
You don't take any of my fucking money. 5%. Unless have you won? If you end up winning any 5%, I would never give it
You
to you.
think that Greg is
How about
watching
your money?
You think Greg is watching the
Because
stream?
on the 5%,
He gives like 10.
thingy.
Oh.
Is it 5%?
I would never
give
give
it.
I don't even know how to do it.
Exactly.
Were you supposed to ask for it?
You've benefited from
What
my
do
whole
you basically
conversation.
ask for your multiple screens?
You have to watch the stream on YouTube.
Just watch it and
They do a keyword. If I mean, towards the end.
Yeah.
You never know. Like, if I happen to be prompted, they pick, like, close towards the end.
Georgie
and
said
have
it.
a prompt.
Georgie
Yeah,
said
someone
A
who like
decent amount of time.
someone
Back
who
to
They'll
says
do
back
a
time.
keyword, and they'll put it,
Yeah.
and they'll put a, like, what is it, Nightbot or something like that?
Yeah, Nightbot. I need to pay
Don's
you for my
expert.
That
food also.
keyword, everybody enters it, and if they want to join in the
I've
chat,
never tried.
and then they pick a random person.
I've never tried.
I wouldn't think.
Did he give you one?
In case anybody didn't follow, that was Don talking about his giveaway.
Yeah, how
He
the
likes to do
giveaway
YouTube
works.
chat.
Yep.
You're watching in YouTube. You'll have a shot, possibly later. Don giving away 5% of his winnings,
Yeah,
assuming he stays up.
It's going to be a little bit. Well, I don't know. He might still leave at 11.
We'll see. We're not going to make him.
No.
Buttons on George. Yeah.
Workers, like, they don't even.
realize like they're watching.
Yeah.
And then they come out of the woodwork.
Todd turns 2 pair. Top pair was good enough, but
Savages. But it also gives them
Two's
like,
okay.
2 is twice as nice. So he's going to take it down after betting out.
oh, that's why I'm all.
Nobody had anything. We're sticking around. Don did have bottle number 5 delivered.
I think that's what he was looking for, was that water.
Yep.
Because your wife has actually played that.
No.
Oh, no?
No, I told her she's
No,
not allowed
it's his
to.
what? His.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for sure.
told
Your
my-
wife has won Don's drawing before?
No, they played. I think.
I told my wife she's not allowed to.
What? Played for the 5%? No, oh no, it was the comment she made. That's right. Like, what'd she say? Something like she took a screenshot
of a
and said Don is probably sexting some chicks.
Yeah.
These guys have definitely played a lot of hands
Oh, yeah.
together. All the stories. Pretty funny stuff.
My friend that you met in Germany, he was. I don't know if he had that to draw.
Yeah, he was nice guy.
He's a super nice guy. So you Venmo to people?
Or cash out.
Fun straddle action in the small blind.
If I lose to you, you can get a rebate.
Fold 6, fold 7.
You know who is a regular in there when he's not fucking playing the stream? Gil.
Gil's in there. Gil's in there. Gil's in there like fucking
Gotta hope Gil's watching right now. Gil,
I
if
hope
you're
so,
watching,
dude.
please let us know.
I hope so
Gil
too.
is in there a lot.
Shouts to Gil.
Regular chat a lot.
Gil is one of our
Gil's
favorites.
trying to get buy-ins.
Thankfully, he never wins.
Until today. It's going to be rigged like the Mavs lottery.
I just tell him I forget, maybe delay it or something like that.
Gil is paying like singles or something.
Slow roll them.
Slow roll him.
Oh, you gave it to Kirk thinking that.
Now, don't get me wrong. Don will not slow roll any of you all if you win the 5%. Not you all. But
Raise 125.
I'll tell you who's not going to slow roll right now. Carson, pocket kings.
I've had these 3 times.
Puts him to raise and no action.
Wow.
Holding a monster. Queens. Again.
Suited queens.
My last time was like, when you go back and watch the stream, you're gonna like your fold. I was like, I'm not gonna go back and watch it. I just gotta take your word for it here.
Who is that? It just pops up on my algorithm and I fast forward to the end and I want to see where the damage was. Just so you got a live shot.
the plus minus?
Yeah. 200. Roll 3.
Dana, what's up? Hello from Arizona. What's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
This is a normal 5-10 3K cap game. He wins 15,000.
He wasn't in the
You
game.
won 15,000 last night?
Yeah. I know about that.
Oh my god.
3K cap. Like, that's tough to do.
That is the one and only Kirk Cooler that is dealing tonight's live stream.
Only George.
Your eyes do not deceive you.
I was thinking that was Chris, maybe, but
It was
No.
wow.
check. It's actually a lot of shots right early on.
Locking on there, but see Greg turning top pair to go with his open ender. Surprised this flop checked through. Don had the overpair. Todd and George both had top pair. Greg would have been going nowhere with the open ender though.
No. For sure.
Don thought about it, but said not. And yeah, board pairs.
I got 7.
See, everybody's got the 2 pair.
Of course it's good. Me and Todd in there with you.
So Greg dragging one.
It's a flop.
Greg's getting a little bit of momentum.
You just do it.
Let's go.
Oh my!
Let's go.
Dang, everybody coming out. I see my dude Ray in the chat. What's up, man?
I definitely played it back.
Don't you get 7s again?
Hopefully you're doing well. Been a fun one so far.
One of those might
It's
have tried to
1025 cash game we have for you tonight. Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow. 2-5 deep stack cash game will get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Also, going to be a busy day in all of our rooms with $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. All 3 rooms. Shared promotion from 10 a.m. to midnight. As well as the table game promotion, Clockwork Cash giveaway starting at 6 p.m. It's going to be shared also well, not shared promotion, but it's also a promotion that's going to be taking place at all 3 rooms as well. So definitely expecting a busy Saturday tomorrow across all of our best bet properties. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. Again, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss anything here on Best Bet Live. Well, nobody was really liking their hand here.
No. Just going to move along to the next one.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Greg had the straddle and took a walk with ace-queen.
Yeah.
Not fair.
How did they know?
How do they know? How do they know?
Do it again. No one suspected. Ace queen. Ace queen on the straddle folded. Did you? Yeah. On the straddle. Just his desk before the game. Like a redo.
I'll see another one of my buddies in the Facebook chat. Ray, what's up, man?
You got all the friends, huh?
I guess all the friends are coming out tonight. I think, Ray, were you in Japan this past weekend? Or was it just your son? Ooh, 8-7 tray flop here. So an 8 for George, but 2 pair for Todd.
George bet out. Todd just flat calls. And wow, 8 on the turn.
Trips for George, but the boat for Todd.
Todd just smooth calling again.
Whoa! Oh, no. Stop.
Well, here comes the big one.
Boat over boat, huh?
I only lose the one hand, buddy. I don't think I can hold.
Oh,
bet
my
big, Todd
gosh.
I mean, you hear George say, I only lose to 8-7.
Pretty sick.
That's so sick.
Yeah, of course.
That is so gross.
Well, there's our biggest pot of the night.
Wow, that was disgusting.
14K going Todd's way in the blink of an eye. Well,
George said only one hand beats me, but I don't think I could fold, and he couldn't.
especially when Todd just flat calls all streets.
Oh,
He can have pocket sevens so much.
62.75. Hey, we pay them in purple so we know where they go. 62.75.
Oh my gosh, what a hand! Yeah, that was like that was close to a 14K pot, right?
Yeah. There's nothing George can do.
No,
Todd
no.
can have pocket sevens just as easily as 8-5, and honestly, there's more combos of sevens live, so
That
I
was
won, but
that
still
was
crazy.
disgusting.
Sick.
That was absolutely disgusting.
It's been a long battle together to win one pot.
Todd's like, that's the only pot I've ever really won against you.
That's actually. And it was second in the second stone.
And it was just it's in such a disgusting way too.
God.
Boat over boat. Ugh.
Straight flush out there? Straight flush out there. Oh no, we got the same hand.
Didn't even think about that. Saying that straight flush was out there, so when George said only one hand beats me, he thought that George also had 8-7. That's pretty
You guys
funny.
saw that lost last hand, right?
I did. I know. That's why I was laughing.
Why did I?
Luke was playing in a 5-10 game yesterday.
I just know how
and,
you
it was a PLA bomb pot, and it was like a big pot, a bigger pot than he's normally used to. And Davis, I think you know. Oh, I think you know who Davis is. Who like would play 2-5.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like it was a chop pot, and Davis was like, oh wait, that thing has scoops for that board. And Luke saw like he saw a ghost and like no. He was so petrified, and then he would lose the pot. It was so funny.
Wow. Can't wait to see the stats when we see the next dealer
And
chain.
that should have wiped out all of George's profit and got Todd almost all the way unstuck.
Yeah, definitely that hand.
That was a doozy. But still a lot of game left.
So,
3 hours to go.
Yes. And listen,
All the chips are in play.
I would argue as well. Yes, all the chips are in play. But also a stuck George is a more dangerous George.
Now he's at least up stuck. Not quite all the way stuck, I would say. But
Yeah.
Straight up.
probably down slightly, but not much.
Good night.
But like I said, I think that's a more dangerous George, to be honest, at the table.
6, 7, 8, 9, 200 C1, call C.
Ace Trace suited, King Queen, King 10, and it's a 9 high board. So I'm gonna check around. There's the ace for Todd.
George holding the king of hearts, though.
Yep.
Does have a nut flush draw.
Yep, and yeah. Here we go. You Todd say you win, George.
George is going to get right back into the thick of it.
Fold an ace. I have this feeling I'm not giving his money back to him right away.
I'm okay with that.
George says I'm okay with that.
So he doesn't know that I have them?
Yeah.
I feel confident he knows that I have some of his money. Whether I have them or not.
Right here if you want.
But he's paying me with my money for a long time.
Like
So,
the
like,
Todd deserved that.
For a long time.
I thought
I've got about 60,000 worth of credit still.
Welcome to my world.
At least 60,000 worth of credit.
Now Todd, oh my gosh, man, Todd is catching heat right now. Aces?
Don calling with an ace.
I saw this 3-bet vibes coming from the Don. Not from the Greg either?
There's been a lot of 3-bets tonight.
Just simple call. 3 plays.
Oh wow. 4, 5, 6 flop.
Pair and trade draw for Greg. Nut flush draw for Don.
Yeah.
A lot for Todd to worry about on this board.
Definitely. 6 pairs the board.
Pretty safe turn.
There's also a spade draw and a club draw out there now. And Don is going to get there with the flush.
As all things should be.
That is like the worst board ever.
Oh, yeah, for aces?
Yes.
I mean, he could honestly probably could potentially just find a fold to 1-bet here. It's that bad.
But he does put in the call here.
Don went with a cheap enough price. Just cheap enough. Make Todd have to look him up.
Board goes from bad to worse.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad board, though.
But yeah, another pot going Don's way. Earnings just keep climbing. Good news for all the viewers.
Can I get a purple just so I can pretend like I got? Where'd you get yours from? I started with one. He made the comment. I brought it to the table.
He knew it was the only other one. Straddle on the one. Straddle on the one.
All right, $50 straddle is on yet again. Game's starting to spice up more and more.
200 cards.
Nothing wakes the game up like a big cooler in a big pot.
Opening it up. He did straddle.
Wow, Todd ace king, Miguel queens.
One person that gives me a little bit of
More chips about to fly as Miguel puts in the 3-bet. Todd elects to just call rather than put in the 4-bet. Comes down ace high for Todd. What's Miguel want to do? C-bet or check? Yeah, he thinks the C-bet is in order. Ghost's ball. Todd's just going to flat. Pretty clean turn. 4 clubs and Miguel reaching for the black chips. Sizing up the turn bet. Yeah, making it 1,200. Snap call from Todd. Almost 5K in the middle as we go off to a deuce on the river. Clean run out. Miguel doesn't fire the 3rd barrel. Just calls it a day. Checks it over. He's going to watch Todd fire out about a half pot size bet. 2,500. He lets it go. Todd dragging another pot. Closing on a 15K chip stack now. See if the run can continue for Todd, as he's turned things around here in the last 30 minutes.
5, straddle 50 to play. Fold 3. Fold 4. 200, seat 6,
Watch
fold
Don
7,
open it up. This time with the king 10, raising a 200.
Heads up.
George going to be the only caller defending his straddle.
Check.
9-4-4 flop. Action goes check, check. Don elects not to c-bet. Doesn't do so on the deuce. Turn, and now 9 river. George's ace going to be good. George trying to recollect himself after losing that big pot to Todd not too long ago. In case any of you just tuning in and missed it, just hit rewind by about 10 minutes and you'll see the biggest pot of the night.
Would you have there, Miguel? Ace queen?
Is that Miguel's or in the back?
Thought you had ace queen. That's why I played the hand the way I did. Fold, fold.
Huh?
I thought you had ace queen. That's why I played the hand the way I did. Fold. When you don't call the river though, you don't have ace queen. Call an 8. Thank you.
Todd was targeting ace queen the way he played Miguel. Huh?
You're in really bad shape.
I'm sure. I didn't. Ace beat me, so ace rag beat me. That's what I thought you
Wow,
meant.
Johannes with 10s. You're going to squeeze it here.
He never has ace rag. That's like 500.
Another bottle of water. 500 to go.
This raise should just take it down unless somebody wants to get squirrely. Greg might be tempted with the 10-7 suited, but with nobody else coming along, he resists the temptation, just lets it go. And good news is he would have been in rough shape against Johannes' pocket 10s. Johannes has been very quiet in terms of action tonight. Nobody has too much reason to not just believe him. And he fires out a bet.
Rattle. 134. Goddamn. Hold 6, hold 7, hold 8. Call a 9.
We saw Johannes raise it with queen 9. Todd going to stick around with suited connectors. Invites Greg to stick around as well. Not the flop Todd or Greg were looking for. Came down queen jack 8. Johannes firing out a continuation bet. That's just going to take it down. Not too much trouble. They were on the other end of the spectrum, that's for sure.
The only advantage of this scene is that
As long as you don't take out a knee doing it, you know?
yeah, it happens.
Two players defending their blind. George opened. Sean's going to flop the best of it. Has both players drawing dead now. So Alexa just check call. George did take a stab on the turn. Now river queen. Sean continues slow play. Sure does, hoping George would stab again. Unfortunately for him, George doesn't. Sean was hoping maybe George would get a little after it on the river once more, but instead George just checked back rather than throw out the bluff. Sean gets to rake in another pot.
Hold 7, 8, 9. Hold 2. 75.
Suited connectors for Sean. Easy open from the button.
75. Hold 6.
Todd looking down at ace, happy to mix in a 3-bet. Sean, gonna call in position.
What's up? 20.
Todd C-bet. Gonna get the job done. We came down King 8 tray rainbow. Just not quite good enough for Sean to peel. Only backdoor draws for him. Has to let it go.
You gotta move seats, Greg, so you can sweat some hands. What's that? I said you gotta move seats so you can sweat some hands.
Oh, for Todd? I'll get right there.
Bicycle. One shuttle. Actually, the small blind first up down.
CW Troy and Tommy, 2-2, element over, CW Troy and Tommy.
All right, ace king for Greg.
Make it 400.
We're gonna see George 3-bet Greg's open. Music to Greg's ears, especially after seeing Todd flat call. Might see a chunky 4-bet come in.
Second call from Tommy.
There it is. We see him assembling it. Greg gonna drag almost 1,000 in profit pre-flop.
My hand, Greg.
Not too shabby with ace
I
king.
believe. I believe.
Third call from Tommy, 2-2,
I believe. I'll go back and look at that one and see that Greg had 7-3 off. 4 aces. No in between, huh? No. We got a lot of start with 9. It's funny, last night on stream, Nikki, he spazzed out 7-3 hearts 2 times and got there 2 times. Saying Nikki, yeah. Call in 4. Hold at 6. 250 seat 7. Such a nice kid. Means well.
I've seen Carson open quite a bit. No exception with king queen here. Go woke up with a very playable hand in the big blind. Puts in the call. Todd going nowhere. Off a 9 deuce deuce flop. Nobody wants to stab. Checks through. Jack on the turn. Still everybody. Just king high for Carson. Ace high for Miguel. Where's see Carson stab? Could improve. Having a straight draw to go with his 2 overcards. Carson's bet, good enough to take it down. Push Miguel off the ace high, drag in another pot. Once again, do appreciate everybody tuning in with us, hanging out for this 10-25 No Limit Hold'em game. Coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Halfway through tonight's coverage. This game will go till midnight after starting at 6 p.m. A lot of things have shaken up in the last hour considering where we were. See if Todd can keep the momentum going forward. See if Greg can continue stacking some chips as well. Obviously a lot of the YouTube chat hoping to see Don continue to extend his lead in this game. As the Don's winnings 5% giveaway should be on for tonight. Right now he's doing okay.
Still want me to play?
I should have left the chips in front of me, buddy.
Paid him to do it.
Always fucking do, man. I just want to learn. I just want to see how you guys do it.
This is going to be a very big pot now. It wasn't going to, and now Dawn has affected the action. Let's put the Dawn energy on it.
Sorry. Not laughing at you. Call me Don. What? What?
So we see Don get another bottle of water delivered. Bottle number 6.
Yeah.
Beginning of the stream, the line got set at 9.5.
Do people
It's on
often
his way.
say, yes, no, I'm not done with it with empty bottle?
The rest of the table went off to a double board PLO bomb pot, and they've been doing every dealer change. We've got 2 players who flopped full houses. Carson with aces full and holding a 6 to block quads down low. George with 7-4 for forceful 7s up top. Could see it get spicy. Both are going to want to balloon this thing up, and fortunately for them, everybody else gets out of the way. So it's just those 2 going heads up to the turns.
Let's get it all in on the turn. It's going to be challenging.
Clean cards for both players. And we see Carson starting to go with the pot size bet. Now that they're heads up, they're going to try to push each other off of the chop, knowing they have 1 board on lock, most likely. And wow, you see George just let it go.
I had the other board locked up. I had a full house on the other board, but I got nothing on the other one, so I shouldn't raise flop.
George elects to just fold the full house up top rather than play for the chop pot.
Doesn't look good for you, God. So what's not look good for you? The game.
Thought we might see him play back at it instead.
Very early. NBA?
20-point lead. Is
Carson gets to take it all on his own.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Especially in this series.
Yeah, especially in this series. So many 3-pointers.
As we go back to regular programming, 10:25, no limit hold'em now. For the quick break for the PLO bomb pot. Greg mulling it over. In the end, I'm gonna let it go. Mad respect.
What's going on with you?
I'm so confused.
Todd is confused too.
Yeah, like I'm.
He's like, wait, what?
You folded top pair to me? Doesn't make any sense.
Who are you, and what did you do with Greg?
What gives Greg?
When hero folding goes wrong.
The whole table knows it too.
Yeah.
Like, what'd you do that for?
Let's be honest.
Here's the honest part, though, is that you're not getting any more than that. Like, it's not like I'm betting again. So you didn't lose a whole lot there.
George stick around putting the call at the 6 tray suited. Todd obviously going nowhere with ace-10 closing the action. Miguel
Queen 10.
flopping open-ended. Decides not to c-bet. Well, Todd's
now-
got a full house.
Yep, Todd boats up.
And now Miguel decides to stab.
Yeah, boy.
1 street too late.
Yep.
Man, he's not dead looking for that king or jack, but instead, brick on the riv. Luckily for Miguel, he didn't fire at the river. Todd gave him all the rope.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and show the stats. I didn't have a chance to show that because
Especially after that pot. Todd's closing on the 15K mark. Let's see if he's all the way unstuck.
Well, we'll show the VPIPs first. Let you
Todd number 1.
Yeah, let the suspense kind of, hold.
Greg number 2.
Yep.
Everybody else.
And then, yeah, there's the earnings. Yeah, Todd basically
did it.
even.
Todd did it.
Oh.
Wow, nobody was stuck more than like 2,300 now. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, and of course George got stuck on that hand against Todd with the boat over boat.
Good comeback, Todd.
Yeah. I mean, Todd too. It's just like, considering how bad live stream's been for him for like the past few times he's been on this cat, like this almost kind of feels like a win.
Oh, yeah.
But
now,
I mean,
we're only
for
halfway,
now.
though.
Yeah,
Why would
we're
you
we're
jinx-
only halfway done. Yeah,
Why
for
would
now.
you do that to the man country? Jinx him like that.
Oh no. I will take full responsibility if Todd gets super stuck again. That ends up being the case.
Thanks for the update, David.
Not the commentator's curse.
It's not even like we're in the last 30 minutes or anything.
I just realized that. I'm
We got
like,
hours to go.
yeah, well, let me knock on some wood here.
It's Miguel's turn with ace king. Only caller going to be Todd with the ace six.
Miguel,
No pair for either. Miguel's ace king in the lead.
you win.
Thank you.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Now, again, a little extra live stream action tonight. We're going to go to midnight for tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us, though. It's been a pretty good 10-25 game.
Race 75.
George with ace king.
Ace king's hot. Todd with ace king.
We'll make the bet later.
Here we go.
It doesn't happen this way. But who do you want of the 4 teams that are left? I know there's 6 teams left. But 3 players.
We win it all?
Yeah.
Greg stuck around with a 5-tray suited.
And it's a king high flop, so Todd and George both catching a king.
Yeah, they're going to collide here. Just a matter of does anything
Yeah,
develop where somebody can blow the other one off of it.
When we know the final 4.
No,
Spade.
Spades complete on the board.
Boston, Knicks, and Indiana.
Quick bet, quick call.
Go crazy.
I am going to guess that this is probably going to end up in a chop. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
4th spade now, yeah.
Well, okay. Well, actually,
like that run out.
one of us is going to be wrong.
Either one loved the spade on the river, that's for sure.
No.
So when it's final 4, then we get to retain. So if Denver loses, but if Denver wins, you'll be obligated to take Denver.
Oh, okay. So I was.
Let's wait.
Okay. So I thought, based on the condition that Denver advances, I would take Denver.
Okay.
So you are saying right now.
Yeah, I would say right now. I would say right now.
Then I don't want to take Denver.
No, yeah, I would agree because I would want to pick OKC, and I then don't even want to pick OKC.
So if you get, I'll give you OKC, but I get 2 picks.
Just straight up.
Yeah.
That's not a good
I
bet.
haven't seen Carson in a spot like that in some time.
Runs are good against me.
Oh yeah, sports is.
You're like mine is like 90% against me.
What are teams left?
Actually, Indiana. I would take Indiana and Minnesota.
Who would be OKC and New York?
He would actually get to take the Knicks in that spot. So you'd have
I
OKC.
would get to pick 2 as well.
Don with a pair.
Yeah, you
He's
can
the
have
bottomest
only
of the
4
pairs.
left after when we headed to the
See what he wants to do,
next round.
facing a
Yeah.
small
Oh,
continuation
Okay,
bet.
it's a fair bet.
Okay.
That's a call.
I thought you
You
made
get
like
pick
you.
1.
No, but
I
you
get
said-
pick 2, 3. You get pick
Oh,
4.
okay, that's fine. Okay, that's
Clubs
fine. I
on
thought
the
you were talking
turn.
about like I get OKC right now, and you get 2 picks.
Don
I was
improving
like,
a bit more, but
Yeah, I was like,
Queen on the river, that's not one of the cards he was looking for.
Yeah, I'll do the 1 through 4. Like 1 and 4 and 2 and 3.
So I'll take Minnesota and Indiana.
Yeah.
And you have if the Knicks win or if
Yeah.
Boston wins, you have them.
Yeah, that's fine.
We end up getting the 2 best picks. If Boston.
Don going to go ahead and bluff at it and actually take it down.
For what?
There you go, Don. Stealing one.
I actually think Minnesota has a chance to win it all.
I think so too. They have a really good shot.
They do, yeah, but I don't know. If Denver makes it.
But if Denver makes it, then I think
it's like-
I want OKC. I don't know who I would pick if OKC.
Denver's not.
wasn't.
OKC's wins.
I don't know.
I agree.
I don't know. I would.
But
I'm happy to give you Denver for as much as you'd like right now.
I mean, just for the game 7.
Huh?
Yeah, he doesn't care. That's what he's saying. He'd give you Denver all
Give you
day.
Denver straight up in game 7. No line, just straight up.
All right, Ace King is just on fire every hand, it seems like.
Get them. Get them.
Don's turn to play it.
Let me think about it. Let me think about it.
Okay, think about it.
Ace King stays in the lead.
Check. Check.
Action goes check, check again to the river.
Ace.
Check two.
Don's Ace King going to be best. Another small pot going Don's way. He's been nickeling and diming his way up that leaderboard.
Yeah, he has.
Thank you. Nice straddle.
I love. He's in such deep quandary over
That's
this.
just how I am.
I like it. I love it.
Can't be just.
I love it. I love it. Go into your analytical mind. Like, ask ChatGPT.
Not really.
My mind is superior to ChatGPT. He said.
No, you did not say that. And then said not really. Right after that.
If I didn't hear the not really.
I immediately said it. I'm done. You want to do 50?
What's that?
I'm done.
And it's confirming to me more and more that Johannes is actually an AI.
Yes.
There's only one game left between them. Yeah?
Yeah.
That would be game 7.
Does anyone here use ChatGPT?
I use it almost daily.
All the time, man. It's amazing.
What's the difference between the regular, like what are 4.0, and the deep when you do a deep search? There's like a deep search.
Deep search is like way more, so they look through the whole web and internet and
You're talking about the paid versus the
It's
free?
the new thing where it can think. It can like take more time.
yeah, it's trying
You
to.
can also have
It
more,
doesn't really think.
right, you can have more dialogue with it, like where it's like, you're almost getting into a relationship with it. It's
No, I
learning-
think that's always.
But it, no, I'm saying it goes to a deeper, like the compute power with the pay versus the non-pay.
That's not what he's talking about. There's an option where you can say, deep.
Oh, I thought you were talking about pay versus
Like a
non-pay.
deep.
I know, like paying for it, but like there's a deep search option
Oh, I see
instead of
what you're
like
saying.
instead of just a regular
Like if
search.
you want to
takes
like
more
research
time.
like any topic, let's say I don't know, is it legal to smoke weed in Florida, and you want to like really make sure that they go through all like the
Yeah, not just the
then
surface
this-
stuff.
Yeah, then that's a very more thorough job and like actually
They say it'll give better answers. They
Going through
it
everything.
takes longer.
I use it for like presentations all the time, like when I'm building slide decks. I wrote like intro speeches for winners at a sales convention.
Yeah.
It like normally would take me a couple of hours to do.
Yeah.
But I was done. I mean, I had it write the outline and then I put my touch on it, right? It just made it so much faster.
Yeah.
I'm officiating my buddy's wedding at the end of the
You're an ordained minister.
No, in California, a dog can marry you. You just have to press a button and pay for a service. Legitimately, a dog can marry you in California. Wow. That's how fucked up that state is.
Yeah.
But like to help write like all of it,
Yeah, good.
it's just giving me
Ace
like,
King
the
4
frame.
flop, so an ace for Johannes.
Like I would never speak the way that it speaks, so I'm definitely gonna put my own. Like again, it's just like the time save is immense.
Yeah.
One thing that I wouldn't have guessed is if I was an ordained minister. That would have
Justin, so good to see you, man. Listen, final. It's been a decent game. It's been a decent 10-25.
Well, I was raised Jewish, and I'm non-religious now, so why not just have like a Catholic wedding where I'm the one who's leading it?
No, yeah, I think it's, I just did. I would not put that on my bingo card.
That's fair. I had no idea that I would ever do it until my buddy asked me to do it. He called me up. He's like, "You want to do this?" I'm like, "I have no idea how to do that, but I'm sure I can make some shit up." It's actually like this company that they use to set it all up. It's a huge business, it looks like. It's really so smart. They give you all the tools of like how to write vows, how to write the actual speech of the wedding, etc.
4 pairs the board on the third. I'm sorry, I had to mute my mic after time. Just broke that down the way you did.
Almost killed country.
It did.
Really, really cool.
It did.
Really cool.
I'm very much a fan of irony, and that was just like the most ironic thing. Just like George getting the flush here with that king spade. Oh, man. That was a good one. That was good.
Round of straddles. Good with that?
Yeah.
I think Greg will probably object.
You don't even have to look at the 9 seat.
I'm familiar with the 9 seat.
Race 2.
Open Don.
Just prepping for my straddle.
Prepping for the straddle.
That'll be Todd v. Don. And it's going Todd's way. 9-4-4.
Yeah.
Don's overpair looks pretty good, too.
Yeah, it does.
Don bets, Todd calls. 8's a pretty clean turn. Don fortunate not to fire again on either street somehow.
Holy shit!
Todd going, what the hell? How do you not fire turn?
The flop go check?
Okay, see, I think with the big
Flop
favorite.
went check, bet, call.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
I do think that
And George was even a little perplexed there for a minute.
A little surprised Don didn't bet turn.
Yeah.
Shroud bet.
I'm not gonna lie.
Check the bet. Feeling like maybe Todd was trying to trap him.
Todd can have so many 9s, though, too.
That's true. I mean, you're right. Just gut feeling.
That boy good. Don wants to play this game a little bit.
Just a little bit.
What is it? 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's a safe pick.
And I've made the joke before. These guys have forgotten more poker than I'll know, so.
That's the Johannes pick, actually.
Queen 10-6 flop, so 10 for Don. But a flush draw for George.
I'm still not believing.
That's 300.
But it's going to be tough.
Don is holding the ace of diamonds too, so he is blocking it a bit.
I'm just back
Trey
there
on the
to beat
turn.
The Lakers. Smoke the Lakers.
You guys are so bad.
George gonna steal this one away. It does take it down.
You have to play
You guys
defense.
played Minnesota.
You have to play defense.
You guys played Minnesota.
I'm glad Minnesota beat the Lakers.
Denver beat the Clippers in Game 7, and James Harden had like
You know basketball, right?
5 points.
I was discussing this.
Game 7
I
again.
don't, not great at basketball. What was the last dominant white-born American in basketball?
Dominant white-born American.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
that.
besides
Cooper
Larry
Flag
Bird,
is-
I'm
yeah.
just thinking
When
like
you say dominant, like Christian Laettner was a very, very serviceable white.
Yeah, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like considered top 10 in Indiana.
I would say you go back to like a Bob
Are
Cousy.
you talking about Steve Nash, like caliber?
Yeah, Steve Nash was the MVP.
But he wasn't born in America.
He's Canadian.
He was born in
So
Canada,
like,
yep.
Bob Cousy.
I mean, Larry Bird.
That's crazy. It's been so long. Like there's been
I think though. I mean,
Wow. So they discussed that. You got
boy,
monster on
yeah.
monster hand action.
Yeah, Don has ace-king suited, and Miguel has ace-9.
he's the real deal.
I think Don just flats. Didn't put in the 4-bet.
been the real deal for a long time.
If he can avoid hitting this flop,
He was a freshman.
might get off cheap.
Yeah, so he's like 19 or
Yeah, doesn't really connect here. 10 high flop, 10 8 trade, and Conk gonna go ahead and bet.
And that's what he's
Conk, you know, again,
And
hasn't been super active tonight, and he's on.
thought for 300, Don might stick around for one more street, but
Yeah.
having no club on board for even backdoor flush, he just gives it up.
just giving a tough time for a Cooper Flag choking.
Could have been so much worse for Don.
Your Florida dude
How's he
is,
doing it?
I was just
Avoiding
celebrating,
disaster
man.
tonight.
We-
Yeah, he is.
We won.
So happy
Come
to-
on, you have to
He got
call
set
it.
over setted, just had ace-king suited into aces, and somehow he's up on the
Tell
day.
that stupid Florida State fan down there. Fucking
Yeah, exactly. FSU Fave 24 or whatever your nickname is. I saw it. You're not quite. I'm gonna expose your picture.
You can do it. I think it'd be a great conversation starter.
I'm gonna put it online. Put it in the chat or something. I don't know if that's possible. I'm gonna talk to the guys. They're gonna make it as your profile pic.
Pair of queens and an 8 on this flop, and Carson does have the queen. Nine boats. Todd gonna bet right into it.
Wow, Todd really bluffing at it now. Just stepping into it.
Carson does put in a raise and Todd does let it go.
I know, I was gonna say.
No, Nash was actually born in South Africa. Oh. I thought he was born in Canada. Well, I mean, I guess maybe it's just because he grew up in Canada, like you were saying. Maybe that's why.
Whoops.
Hey, another player comes to mind, Jason Kidd.
John Stockton. How close was he to top 10?
I wish I had Jack Allen.
John Stockton, yeah.
I'm trying to think. It's like I came up with one.
Fuck now, my
Yeah.
headphones are somewhere else.
Jason Kidd.
Scattered.
Are you gonna read Tim Black?
He was heads up with Todd, that's why. I can answer that question very easily. That's because he was up against Todd. King high flop, king 8 jack. So a pair of jacks for Miguel.
Good sweat.
Thank you.
He probably was just trying to get it in now, I guess.
I would assume it's on the off chance that Todd had queen 7 or worse, and that way he'd be free rolling the jack on the river. I can outvote you, but you can't outvote me. Just run that equity. So we see some limps here. Not too often we've seen a limped pot. Stays that way. Nobody puts in the raise. Whoa. Greg hitting 2 pair. Came down ace 5-4. 7 on the turn, giving Johannes an open ender. Sean double gutted now. Greg puts in the raise. Let's see if Johannes wants to put in the call to hit it straight. After putting in the call, Johannes misses the straight when it comes 10 on the river. So Greg going to be betting for value here. After a little deliberation, Johannes lets it go. Greg's 2 pair. Dragging in a little pot.
Nice hand. No, thank you. Well played. Sorry, the chat GPT competition.
I was thinking about raising the river.
Right then?
I was thinking about
At the
raising.
river?
Yeah.
The river? That is something. 6, 7, 8.
Oh, limp train is on again. 4 ways we're going to go in another limped pot. Back-to-back hands. We haven't really seen too much of it all night. Todd did flop top pair. His bet's going to take it down. Interesting to see some limping happening out of nowhere. 3 hours of, a little over 3 hours of play now, and we haven't seen it really happening. Well,
Last one.
the straddle's going to stay on. Good to see.
4, 6, 7. Raise 2 from the
Miguel bumps it up. He's at 200 to go with king, queen of diamonds. George only calling with the ace, queen suited. Going to be a little under-repped. Things are getting very strange indeed. For now, everybody's just bricking on out. George's ace is going to be best. See Greg kind of giving it the side eye there. George only called pre-flop with ace queen suited. Wonder how many other players are taking note. Things have gotten a little weird. I went from a hyper aggressive game to suddenly everybody kind of maybe mixing things up, getting a little passive all of a sudden. Always interesting the way the games ebb and flow.
Kind of a weird stream. Nobody's crushing that.
Still time. Still 2.5 hours.
Just over halfway.
A lot of game left.
Yeah. We're at like 3.5 hours right now. 3.5 hours.
more.
A little more than halfway.
We only have 2.5 left.
Right. So we played 3.5. 3 would be exactly halfway. 3.5 would be a little over halfway. In most countries. What's that?
The way he laughed.
I feel like I laugh like you, Thomas.
I think
And after that long, you actually see George putting the 3-bet with queen 8. Things are going to reopen right back up.
George still doesn't agree with me. It's my favorite part.
I agree. I'm a little slow on the uptake.
Right there's the closest thing you'll ever see George.
Greg's going to stab the river here. Just ace high. George going to look him up with his 8. It's going to be best.
Pretty nasty, I would say.
Nasty.
So after a couple of weird passive hands, we're back to the norms. We see a 2K pot get pushed to George.
I gotta be
Pulling queen 8
honest,
offsuit.
this is a general rule I have. I really don't argue with people like that I think are smarter than me. I think they're smarter than me. Like,
That's a good rule in life.
Like that's just like I figure you're right.
I'll take the word for it.
Yeah, like my wife questioned what the doctor said, and I'm like, you know, I love you, but I'm gonna go with her.
Anytime it's prefaced, you know I love you, but
100.
I probably. I just sometimes can't shut up. If I know people are very smart, I guess I know they're not right.
Don
Can't shut up.
holds on with his jack, stays
I
best.
draw the money pre-flop, ace king.
The way I approach things when I feel like I'm dealing with smarter people is like, okay, like if you're smart enough, like you have, like say, expertise in the field, you should be able to put it in layman's terms to help me
you
understand.
can't
it.
explain it simply, then you don't actually
Exactly, and so like, okay, help me understand
Yeah,
it. Like I'm a
But you know
dumb.
that's the opposite of today's youth, right? I mean, they're experts in everything, and it's completely.
Oh yeah,
bullshit. And they speak with confidence too. It's insane.
but that's where that's where you can like, okay, like
No, that doesn't matter. I mean, they just assume that they're right, and it doesn't matter.
I think they're very humble, hopefully.
Dude, I'm listening to a podcast right now with a bunch of 19-year-old kids that are just saying, well, opinions are always true, and facts can be false. No, you're dumb. Like, facts can be false. I'm like,
I don't feel wait for me to go, man.
bro, it's just,
That's
it's
wild.
crazy.
That's wild.
So I swear to God,
It's just lack of humility. It's just
Yeah,
overconfidence.
I thought I had a spade,
I think it's kind of a result.
which is why I framed this quickly as I did.
I thought you guys
No, I think it's
was like,
I actually
what?
like that's just like I'm gonna get canceled, but like yeah, like I think like bullying does have a role in some way. Like,
I mean, it shapes people. Fortitude, it gives you fortitude.
All right, it is on again.
Mental strength.
Miguel's here. Miguel's here. You almost missed your button on bomb pot time, bro. You're the best bomb pot player in the room.
As players have been doing on every dealer change, we're going to see a $50 PLO double board bomb pot coming up. Everybody throwing in 50. We'll head off to 2 different flops.
When do you guys leave for the cruise, George?
Monday.
Oh, nice. That's right away.
Yeah.
7 days? 10 days?
No, I couldn't go. 7 days.
Kids excited?
They're here. They're with their mom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're in
That's
school.
the best.
Oh, okay. So you guys are just having a getaway, or you have like, a
Yeah, it
bunch
was
of friends
for,
going?
I told her to pick wherever she wanted to go for her birthday. And she
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That'll be great.
2 players with Queen 10. Greg holding the flush draw to go with his on that bottom board. Also his top pair up top. Sean's got the Queen 10, but has the ace to go along with it, so he can improve to the nut
I
straight.
think you said what did you?
I went Costa Maya and Cozumel.
Yeah, like I said, I know one of Scott's.
So far, we haven't seen anybody else stick around. So I guess a Carson.
An hour
Well, it's
massage,
just
both
like
of them.
Not sure what he's
standard
holding.
ones are the Western Caribbean, like, you know, it's all the same normal sorts of calls.
Gell's going to
which are
call
great.
as
Like,
well.
But I actually
Holding
like the
top
days
set up
to
top.
see personally.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
4 waves for the turns.
Literally nothing to do. I can't, no one can reach me. It's fucking amazing.
Board pairs down low.
It's so calming.
See how that affects
I
things.
just don't like the big the cattle call of the ships. Like the 600 people are pretty disgusting. It's just normally there's
Greg adds 2 pair up top to go with his straight down low.
I mean, it's serious people watching though. I can sit on the
Oh, we see
deck
him
and
fire
just,
right out.
be fully entertained looking at, or like go to the buffet and like really watch what's going on.
No, that is
It's terrifying.
I actually think
People get their money's worth. I promise you that.
You know how disgusting the world is? And I like this guy. But Marcus, who's a
Gill.
doctor, didn't wash his hands.
Letting go of that set up top.
He's a fucking doctor.
As he's drawing dead on the
A very
bottom.
successful guy.
Greg gets to scoop this one all to himself.
Yeah, no,
No disrespect to anyone at the table, but like I wash my hands before and after. Of course. I feel like there's
what do you say?
before and after. I wash my hands before I go to the bathroom and after. I'm not touching anything of mine after all of this nastiness in this room.
But like, I don't put people up on a pedestal a lot, but
Doctors, you do.
Shot on the night.
I would think he'd watch his hands.
If you know more, I don't know how many you know. I don't think you know a lot, but
I don't know.
don't put them. You
50 to go.
I mean, I can evaluate. I like
So Straddle is on under the gun. Hopefully they keep it up for another round. George immediately raises over the Queen Jack. Sean with a pair. Happy to put in the call. Nobody comes along behind.
I didn't see it. You should have.
Fucking cards were definitely up.
Looks like it'll just be George and Sean heads up to the Jack High flop. So it's top pair on the flop for George. Sean did put in the call a second pair. Now on the river, George going for value. Sean lets it go.
Volleyball in the AM, sir.
Yes, sir. I gotta be cautious though because the playoffs for my league plays on Sunday morning, and it's both men thing, so I can only have so much throw. Yeah.
Shoot your load early, bro. Be careful.
Exactly. This shit fucking hurts, man.
Yeah, I bet.
It's getting harder to recover.
You have a double header on Sunday. You just love it so much you can't skip a Saturday morning.
75 C3.
I mentally, if it's nice out at the beach,
Yeah, it's hard.
it's
Well, you wake up, you're right there, so it's really hard to like not.
I'll be you know the FOMO as they say.
Heads up action.
You want sweat?
Yeah.
All right, just Todd and Sean heads up here as it comes down Queen 7-6. Sean with a straight draw, now adding a flush draw to the turn. Todd open-ended. There was a 10. Action goes check, check, and Sean's going to drag this one in with his pair.
Thank you.
So it looks like the straddle is off now. Players Did one round to mix things up.
But like when I move, I'm gonna move back.
So just standard 10-25 for the
I'm
moment.
gonna move back to east of third.
Hell yeah.
I think it's the first time I left the table for a stream in like 7.
I've never seen you. Yeah, Don and I used to live right
They
like,
live in the same place Don did.
yeah, we're like we were like 3 blocks from each other.
He used to walk right by my place.
I would be walking my dog in the morning.
See Wilford when I was pulled
Where
up.
were you at?
Southeast Second.
I have. I've just seen through the.
Don closing things up with a 9-8. Greg just flats with the queens. Greg getting really crafty. Led the jack high flop. Don had nothing. Just has to let it go.
See this guy, shirt off on his electric bike, fucking cruising
That's what he
on his way to fucking
Did I have my shirt
volleyball,
off?
like happy as a pig.
I don't remember.
Bro, that was the same exact description of what you saw me
Captain
on my
America.
e-bike on my way to volleyball.
Right on the court.
Dude, it was so out of character though. I had to like see randomly Carson. Right next to my place.
Yeah.
Like literally, right there. I turned the corner.
There you go. There's Carson. What the fuck? This is
He
weird.
jumped back.
Do you live over there, person?
No, I was
That's
just
way out of
me
character.
and Bree were
I
just
expect to see him, not him.
Me and Bree were just out there right before this. Like that's why I was confused. Like I asked her, "Are you gonna be on the stream?"
Sean, he didn't even say hi. He's like, he jumped back. He's like, "You gonna be on the stream tonight?"
Because I was gonna be on the stream that night, and like I was here at the beach. Like, because I knew I was gonna be late to it.
Tails, anyone?
Greg's ace does hold. Fades a lot of things on that river. Todd fired at it, trying to bluff.
Oh.
Got looked up.
I swear to God, I thought I had clubs. Are you serious? Yeah. Oh shit.
Misread his hand.
100%. Yeah, you must.
I thought you had clubs, and I thought that flush draw was bricked.
Greg, what do you mean he must have? Oh, did he bet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he must have thought.
No, but I thought I had clubs.
No, I don't think you would have bet that.
I thought I had clubs.
I don't think you would have bet that.
And actually, when you revealed your hand, I thought
When
you
I
did have
rolled it
clubs,
over,
and then I
got
thought you busted the
100%.
flush.
I was like, give me the money. That's bad. I'm not probably showing
I didn't think he thought he was bluffing. You bet that.
He saw you fold earlier. He's like, oh, I can just do this again.
It worked. It worked.
150. Sean's gonna fish the small blind. One big blind this hand.
You asked about my hands in the air, I got one for you. Jason Kidd.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
couldn't shoot, but it was definitely really good defense. And yeah, that's a good one. But Jason gets not on white either. So.
No.
Exactly.
So it's,
I mean, there's enough in there.
no, but it
Yeah.
DQs the fact that he's clearly
Yeah,
not.
I say it's half black.
He's not a white
There's
boy.
enough creamer in there, okay?
75 degrees, 75. 700.
300.
I don't know what it's Stockton.
Stockton's a good one.
Stockton's a really good one.
Yeah, but Bird was later than Stockton, right?
Lead.
Bird was before Stockton.
Basketball responses are coming in. We got Miguel with aces and Don.
Stockton was with Malone.
Miguel sticky with the jack 8 suited.
You could say
Jerry West, that's what I was thinking. I always get
Wow.
Jerry West and
Flush
Stockton.
draw for
mixed
Don.
Those are
up.
very different players.
I know, yeah. I think
From
Jerry
very
West,
different eras.
and I always get Stockton and Jerry West.
Kevin McHale, you could say that's a good one too. But
I'm just saying there hasn't been one in a while.
it's been a minute, for sure.
To your point, yeah, it's been a long time.
Don fires turn. Miguel puts in the call. See if Don can hit this river.
He had big numbers in Minnesota.
Ooh, he does, but in the form of filling Miguel up. Ace is full for Miguel. Don with the flush.
It'd be a shame if it is here.
Don checks it over. Miguel.
700.
That's out 700. Snap call from Don. He's going to get the bad news.
That was a perfect hand for you.
What a sick river card. Fortunate for Don, they elected to go with the check call instead of the lead and then face a raise.
So annoyed by it.
Could have only really lost more the way that one rivered out. Whew.
It's like watching the same movie.
You should have folded pre-flop.
You missed your small blind, John.
Monster flush, and I have a straight flush draw.
Speaking of going fast, one time we were at a home game, Nikki was in and out of the bathroom fast.
Just amazing how many bad spots Don's been in tonight, but is still somehow not stuck. Got to be the YouTube chat run good. Only explanation. George really starting to mix things up, raising with the Jack-8 offsuit. Don, 3-betting the ace-4 suited.
It was really funny that it was.
Picks up basically $103, courtesy of George's Light Open.
George shipped. That
You know, the one that George did.
It was the flight. It was the last flight that I was playing in, and I was sitting at the table with Nicky, and he was the chip leader. And he's like, "Man, I really want to go home." Like, and then we were on the bubble. We were on the bubble for like an hour and a half. It was the longest bubble I ever played. But I didn't want to tell him that like the bubble was actually good for the biggest stack to keep it going.
Right.
But like we like kind of slowly just like made the little small steps, and like it was after that hour and a half. I was like, oh wait, I actually want the bubble to keep going. Like, what the fuck? What kind of a tournament am I playing in here?
Yeah. Saw the raise folded. Could have been a lot bigger.
Oh, yeah.
It was wild. I was like, what in the world?
400.
George getting after it as Johannes has pocket jacks. Pretty dreamy if you're Johannes. It's a clean run out. Surprised George didn't go for it on the river. No, he's probably not winning with queen high, but possibly aware of Johannes' tighter range today. I need to bluff at him.
No, pre-flop.
Oh, pre-flop, yeah.
Popped the last 3 times that you've done that, and this time
Oh, he
just
has
called.
top.
Yeah. Stress on the 9.
Fix his spots of ice. C2, 4-3.
This time it's queen 10 suited for George. Pretty real hand. Unfortunately, Todd's going to have him absolutely dominated when he's got queen jack of hearts. Greg's going to stick around, defend his straddle. Closing action with 5 tray. It's down ace 10-6, so George in the lead with a pair of 10s. Todd with the straight draw, going to put in the call. After Greg gets out of there, 10 remains best for George.
I tried to pull it out. I pulled the stopwatch out just to see how long it would go. I was 10 seconds late, but it was 5 seconds on my stuff.
George is in a rough shape pre-flop, found a way to take down another nice-sized pot.
What's up?
Sounds like a Roman board.
I was trying to beat the timer that they said. Trying to beat the 45 seconds, man.
This is on the incline going up.
Yeah. We got a live straddle on the one. What? Oh, they said that was like a Ronin board. Yeah. Incline. 50 to go. Full team. All 3.
Oh, yeah.
200 C4.
Sean limped in with the pair. Todd's going to raise up over the limp. Don's going to go set mining with his deuces. Well, I was going to say we're going to see Sean do the same, but instead it's Johannes waking up with a monster. Puts in the 3-bet. One by one, everybody just lets it go.
We were both ahead. Just taking advantage. The perfect squeeze spot. ChatGPT.
ChatGPT said 1,000.
Yes.
When I was working, I used it every day. I was doing a lot of coding. It's amazing. And emails, like, response to this, but say it in a nice way. Because often I was so pissed. I was like, huh? I was like, so like upset. Like, I tend to have problems. Like, faking my emotions or like trying to like if I'm upset or something, like pretending like everything is fine. Even in my emails and stuff, so I always ask ChatGPT, okay, write this, but make it sound nice. 90% of my inputs.
It sounds nice. That's all.
Yes.
It's Greg's fives that do stay best after he defended flop.
Very, very bad for you.
Check turn. Fives do
Oh,
hold.
yeah. I saw it was a 30-point game, and I was like, all right,
Fire out a tiny value.
When I looked at it, it was
Blockerish
a
bet
30-point
here
game,
on the
I was
river.
like, okay,
I wonder if you parlayed the Knicks and the Pacers. Like, probably got a pretty good price right now.
To make like the conference final?
Yeah, like.
Oh yeah,
They're
sure you
both
did.
sizes blended all that.
Oh, you get probably more than that because Boston's a heavy favorite going into next
That's
year.
what I said, sizes. Like,
Yeah, that's the Knicks too, man. Jalen Brunson is just, he's so clutch.
Straddle on the button. Actually, gonna be on you, Johannes.
Greg throwing out the button straddle. It's the end of the gun straddles have dissolved for another round or two.
I'm gonna walk on this one. Ace queen out again?
Just because you said that.
6. What? 200.
What would you just call it?
It's suspect.
I want to get through that.
It's very suspect. See, he's taking advantage of it. I was gonna do that. Do we want ace queen? It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm not even sure what I want here. 700.
Carson open to try and maybe steal this one away, but
You said it.
yeah, we'll go with a monster and kings.
No, you had to do that. You didn't have to do that.
You didn't have to say it.
Well, I was just trying to get a walk. I mean, I had the dead money in there, so I could say that. Straddle on, there we go. Shot safe. Here you go, straddle. Like 300 both ways.
Did it perfectly.
150. Calling 2. Calling 3.
Does not matter what the
4 players.
Todd essentially calls blind after seeing everybody else call. Miguel's open.
Check.
4 ways to the flop. Miguel flops open-ended. Todd with a gut shot, and there it is for Todd. Hits the straight on the turn. Nobody else stabbing at it. Now ace on the river, giving Miguel 2 pair. Does he get curious and look up this bet? Looks like he is going to put in the call.
Nuts.
Holy shit.
Like Todd said, nuts.
That's gonna be good.
Flips over the nut straight, drags this one in.
I took discipline for him to
Todd
flatten
getting a little
everything.
something going there.
YouTube comments never fail. Just reading some of them. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, tonight's live stream is going to go to midnight tonight, so we got a couple hours left.
Yeah, Todd v. Carson.
You know how to milk me.
Carson throwing out the C bet.
Milky.
Todd did call.
Check.
Nothing develops for either player, and Carson's king high is going to be best.
Yeah.
What I do now?
Always Don.
Always done.
Gil won that. Gil
Kill
won
one, no giveaway.
Kill when they kill me.
That's funny.
Thank you.
Conch, we're good till 12, right?
Yeah, I already prepped for it.
Trey and Jacob won all the time. Why can't you? Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1.
You know I'm about even, right?
About even.
75,
Yeah, Don unfortunately lost a hand to Miguel
You
earlier.
got me.
Oh, yeah. It was a doozy.
So he has confidence in you, in himself.
Right?
Public enemy number 1.
We made some big hands. You got all kind of cheap.
Bro. Yeah. Holy fuck, man.
Sponge straddle.
Both hands. I think you might stack me both hands. I think I got like a call.
Yeah, obviously talking about
Action on you, Don.
Don's night, and of course keeping an eye on his earnings, because again, winner, if we do the giveaway, would get 5% of Don's earnings. Something he likes to do on a live stream. Kind of give back to the community and everything.
More water. One more.
And more water, says Don.
Oop, another bottle coming in.
Another bottle being ordered.
Can't stop him.
That's hilarious.
Sir, you are cut off on your water. Greg does hit the flush.
Gets snap folds when he tries to put out a little bet.
Yeah.
I'm going to get him a 6. And we got a live straddle. It's a 9.
I think it's all but over in New York, huh? Knicks are up huge over the Celtics right now.
It's over.
Yeah.
Bold 1, 200 C2, bold 3, 4, 7, bold 8. 200.
Yeah, room still pretty busy tonight. Just happened to be out there, and they were opening up another 2-5 table and also opening up a 3-6 table.
Nice.
At 10 p.m. at night.
It's Friday night.
This.
Miguel's got a monster.
Miguel does have a pretty good hand here with pocket queens. Very much so.
No, we don't.
Conk gonna let go, as is Todd, and yeah.
This is why you hear me fucking laugh. No, we're our own individual people. We can live how we want to, guys.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm curious.
Yeah, busy night in our room. 16 2-2 tables tonight.
Just a few.
Just a few. 5 2-5s, 3 limit games with 3-6, a stud game.
Or is it just
There's
dealing?
like a 5-10 PLO, I think, going on. I could be wrong.
That's on table 3.
Oh, okay. Bold 3, bold 4.
4 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5s, and a 5-10 PLO going as well.
You guys see the
Lots of PLO.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that one.
little guy knocked out a big guy.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, it was a huge dude. A huge dude got a smoke.
Yeah, that guy was
They were talking, like, somebody was talking some sort of shit or whatever, and they were like,
Wait, what happened?
and then
It's like a Instagram
He like left his fucking
short going around.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
it was like a UFC
Big
fight.
fat fucker and couldn't move.
Yeah, I did see that.
That guy just dropped him and walked out of the poker room.
I got into a fight at the beach a couple of days
Like
ago.
a fight?
I get a little fired up at
The volleyball?
volleyball, and there was like this kid that came up with his little girlfriend. They were like early 20s, and like he was a taller black dude, and they were just kicking around our ball, and I was going to get the ball, and I was like, yeah, that's not yours. Yeah, they cost money. Yeah, like, and then he was like, wow. So it was like, I'll do it I want. Like, why do you have to be rude about it? I was like, you're the one rude, kicking my fucking ball. And I turned around, and he's like, yeah, you fucking walk away. So I just had enough, and I turned around, and then he got in
All the
my
guys,
face.
this guy can fucking pick the
He
pick on,
got,
pick it on dog.
and then I got him. He's taller than me. I fucking shoved him down, like down, like down.
Showdown, let's
and
go.
then and the girl was like, "You're psycho! You're such a psycho!" I was like, "Welcome to Jack's speech." I was like, "You got me fired up." You turned me, yeah, and he started to back.
Welcome to Jack's
I know it sounds weird, but it sounded better in there. So he started to like, okay, and he started to walk back with his girlfriend. You're a psycho.
That's hilarious.
Well, it ended, but then he like
Welcome to
ran
Jack's
back, and he's the type of kid like probably that went to go get a gun or something like that. So my friend, he's from Philly, he's like, Don, we got you back and everything, but we're gonna be done now.
Probably best just to go. I agree with that too.
I don't want to know old Don, man. Don't turn me.
I can see it.
Don't turn me into that guy again.
I once was worked really hard for that guy to go away.
Anyway, that just happened a couple days ago.
Wow, well, they
Hold on. Tuesday.
go ahead and see what
All right, mystery hand for Johannes. Put in
no
the raised, no action. Yep.
Impressed. Really impressed, man. You can see the reflection in your glasses. It's not like tight gold.
I've shown it multiple tight folds. I just told myself tonight.
Again, just a reminder, if you guys are liking what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you guys never miss out on anything.
It's just the way you should play poker, by the way. But like, I'm not disputing that. But,
Not if you're gonna play with a guy for 3 years.
right. What is that? 75. Okay, I give you that.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And we do have a flop now. King high flop, king 9 deuce.
Or like, that's what he's saying. No.
Let's go check around.
That would be funny.
Ace on the river for Johannes.
Yep. Johannes was in the lead the entire time, but he was going to bet, and Todd immediately folded.
Ace just made it where Todd couldn't really bluff at it anymore.
Right.
How did you respond when you were
Oh, so you got the bump out ticket.
All right, bomb pot time.
I don't even know. I didn't see anybody in the flow.
There's the V-pips. Again, no surprise with how the V-pips are right now tonight. Yeah, Miguel at the bottom. Todd up top.
No, don't hurt anybody.
On the
while you're
V-pips.
Don't hurt anybody.
And then once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings. He's getting ready for a double board PLO bomb pot.
To pick a fight on the beach, like, yeah, like I like this, just like
You want the easy prey.
yeah, like the.
And yeah, Miguel up the most. Don up 800. So it's still up a little bit.
So tight.
Well, I only have 3.
It's kind of interesting to see these like be as condensed as they are.
I mean, 4 hours in, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Real good hand right there.
And it's not like somebody left the table that's not represented. It's the same starting group, so
Right.
that's
But,
nuts.
like-
That's nuts.
Yeah, but I mean, I remember there was like 3 people that were up 4 digits
Yeah.
like an hour and a half ago, and now it's only one person.
I feel like Todd and Greg were both stuck, what, 6, 7K? Like,
Have a good crack.
And they
This is crazy.
and they worked their way out of it. I mean, Todd's still stuck 4 digits, but it's not nearly what he was earlier. So kind of interesting that the
I had 3 cards. So
earnings are kind of wild that way.
You just almost missed dealing the starter first.
So
Todd might again.
What's that?
Greg said, I don't need 4 cards.
bomb pot time.
Todd might.
and this double PLO bomb pot. Just had to get the information put back in, as they had to misdeal the first one because Chase actually accidentally dealt to like the dealer button instead of the bomb pot button.
I
Nice, easy decisions, George.
Had an easier decision.
Yeah, pretty easy.
So let's see. Sean has the flush on the bottom board.
Yeah, just jack high and had nothing going for him up top too much.
Yeah, so that's why he's
Just
out of
gets
there.
out, yeah.
But now Johannes, look at this. Johannes has the set of 8s up top, and he's got the flush on the bottom. Although, again, 8 high flush. But he's got this board well dominated.
Club's
So you
coming
see-
up top.
Yeah, it does. Jack of clubs on the turn on the top board. Give the club flush. And Greg gonna steal it.
Got him.
Wow.
Good job, Greg. Got him.
Got him, Greg.
We need an action bomb pot.
What's that? Can't believe you lost my bond. Yes. I'm so disappointed in you guys.
But still, like, they're not, the bomb pots here haven't been that big. It is on the way.
I guess Greg was trying to figure out where some of the pot ran. But yeah, that's why we do the bomb pot, because rake does come out of that as far as the time rate goes.
What should I do until then? I have no idea.
Pull a credit card. Use the credit card as the button.
Now you know what to say.
Todd flopping top pair.
Speed pooger.
George turning and oh my.
Oh
Queen
my
for George.
gosh.
Bailed him out.
Yep. Queen on the river. George puts in the raise to 1,000. Todd does. He calls as he
Of course.
tosses the chips over to George's way. He's like, this is familiar.
Straddle on the button.
Here's how serious I take the fact that, like, I ran so good against Todd and, like, some comebacks happened. He covered me after that hand. I did not add on. Neither the rest of you. I did not add on.
This is true, actually. He's right. He did not top off or add back on after that hand against Todd. He is right. If it's anyone else, I would have.
Carson out flops it down here, hitting top pair. Actually did go check though. See if Don wants to stab on the turn.
Just thinking about it. Looks like he is.
Yeah, it's blind versus blind. Don was the one who raised pre. That's why Carson kind of opened that door for the delayed C-bet to come in. Obviously Carson going nowhere, putting in the call. We got a brick 8 of hearts on the river. Don with just king high. Does he want to go for it? Does not. Thinks better of it, checks it over. Carson gonna go for value, but snap fold from Don.
Okay. I mean, once you're on, you got to be on it. Yeah. Or at least as long as you want to have energy.
So Don taking a little bit of a downturn recently. Not good for any of the Don fans. See if he can start making a comeback for y'all. Watch George open things up to 200. He's got a monster. Pocket aces in a straddled pot. Instead, everybody's got to let it go. No action with aces for George.
It's always disappointing to get aces.
Obviously, he's been getting in the mix. Nobody's going to be shying away from putting in some calls.
Well, that was the time you 3-bet, 4-bet. I got some action.
Race, 100.
Back means.
All 2. 3, 4. 6. Full player. Check. Oh.
4 ways we went. Straight, deuce, deuce on the flop. I wrote just overcards. Jack on the turn, gonna give Don the best hand.
Check, check.
Checks around to Don, he's gonna throw out a bet.
Pretty decent.
Everybody lets it go. So a little bit of bring back for Don there.
You got there?
Thank you.
Dang.
Race 75 for 3, 4, 4, 6, 7.
Ha! Got him.
3 ways we will go.
Yeah.
Sean the one with a pair. His pair stays best, but Johannes holding an ace-high flush draw. Might have the best pathway at this hand, and after he turns a 10, he's got a pair nut flush draw. Miguel's open-ended. Miguel elects to stab at it when it checks to him. Johannes flats, and Sean gets out of there. To the river we go, and Miguel hits the straight. Non-diamond queen comes down. Throws out a pot-sized bet. Johannes just lets it go.
Thank you.
So Miguel, aside from the one real big hand we saw him take away from Don not too long ago, hasn't had much else going his way until there. See if that gets him back in the mix as watch Todd return to the game. Folds it over to him, and he got back just in time to look down at ace-jack. Easy raise up.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do it.
I didn't get there. But I didn't.
75 is the number right there.
It's Greg's going to put in the call at the queen 10. George going to defend with the 10-6 as well. Ball comes down king 9-6, 2 clubs on board. Gut shot for Greg. George had the pair of sixes. Todd elected to c-bet. After Greg called, we saw George fold. Todd slows down, checks turn. Greg gonna fire at it. Double gutted now. That's gonna be good enough to take it down. Greg having a decent draw. Forced 2 players out with better hands. Didn't have to hit it straight to drag that pot. Carson open it up, 3X-Size of 150 over the $50 straddle. Greg happy to call. 8-5 suited.
It wasn't a good hand.
Bites the blinds to come along, and Sean and Todd. So 4 ways we go to Jack 9-9. Open ender for Todd. Action checked all the way through. The open ender comes in for Todd when the 8 falls on the turn.
That's a crazy one.
And Todd bets out. Everyone lets it go. Nobody was even holding a spade.
Was it really? How big of a pot did we play? I got out.
need a lot of help?
Oh, sorry. You're good. This is the dead hand?
Was it really?
I swear.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
That's funny.
George bemoaning his luck, saying he folded a full. What would have been a flop full house?
And if you get there, that's gonna be annoying.
Watch Don open it up, and Greg puts in the call. Todd going to come along as well. Be 3 ways to 8, 6, 7 off spades on the flop. Wow. Todd holding that king of spades and just turns the nut flush.
Yep, flush good.
Nobody else even trying to stab at it though.
No. Even though Don did hit a jack on the turn, it was again the 4th spade.
Yeah.
You're not gonna throw anything out there in that regard. So this checks around. Todd's gonna take it down. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this 10-25 cash game. Again, a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, 2-5 deep stack. We'll get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. And then that's our last live stream of the weekend. I will not be with you guys next weekend. I will actually be out of town. So I believe it will be Kirk and Adonis that will be running the show next weekend. Ooh. Well, we have a mic.
Things can break.
Yeah, as I say, right? King high flop.
Bottom 2 pair for Sean. He's praying somebody has a king, and he fires out. He finds out that nobody does, so they quickly let it go.
Yeah, sad times there for Conk there. Feel like he definitely would have liked to be a little more active in this game, but it's been a little hard, especially the position he's in, sitting right beside George and Todd, right smack in the middle.
Is that a fun spot? Get to watch a lot of cool hands.
You do, yeah. He gets, yeah.
Greg's turn with a monster ace king suited. See if he can find any action with it. So far he does not until he gets around to Todd. Did put on the button straddle. He's going to defend it with the old jack 4 of diamonds. Both completely whiff. 9-6 deuce rainbow. Check check to a queen on the turn. Another deuce on the river. Greg's ace high good. Move along to the next one.
Got there.
Also, again, next weekend, don't forget, Stars and Stripes poker tournament happening out at Best Bet Orange Park. $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee, multi-flight event. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more, it's all there on the website.
I see a flop 4 ways. Everybody in for 200 a pop.
9-8 tray flop, rainbow board.
Full on the turn. So Greg hits a pair. George hits a gut shot to the wheel. If he can spike it.
He's also better than me.
I am.
See George stab. Everybody's showing weakness. He's just going to try and steal it. And steal it he does. Takes it down.
Thank you.
I didn't bust. But you're gonna sue.
Wow.
not enough action for Carson on the table, so he's got to play Chewy for like $1 a point or something. For drinks. For even less.
So Sean's in there with a nut flush draw. George top 2. Could see some stuff get a little crazy here. Is brick on the turn though.
Yeah, does give Sean a pair of 9s with his flush draw.
And George continues firing short. Sean continuing to call.
Does not get there.
George just stuck it in. Sean has to fold. Sean, not much going for him tonight. See Sean add on a little bit. He's getting short after that hand. And nobody on this table wants to play short stacked.
No.
That's for sure.
Yeah, it looks like Sean's back up to 5K, so he did add on.
Threw out a couple of the 1K orange chips from his pocket. Get right back in the mix.
10-6 tray, the 10 for Todd. Tray for Johannes. Oh, Johannes.
Raising.
Check raise, and Todd calls.
Todd ain't going to be going anywhere
No.
now.
10 pairs the board. Very small $100 bet. A fourth of the pot. Johannes calls. The king on the river.
Todd can find that small bet again. Then he goes 2/3 pot. Almost trying to make it look bluffy. Him and Johannes have had quite a little bit of banter tonight.
Definitely history there.
There we go.
Johannes does let it go. Doesn't want to go bluff catching, and he'll be happy to know that he made the right laydown. He thought about it though.
He did think about it.
Button strap. It's just you had a
Oh, I had
25
extra chip
on
out.
there, yeah.
Sorry.
We saw Johannes originally limp in here. It was a button shuttle from Greg. Now he springs the limp raise. Greg mulling it over. Usually the limp raise is pretty strong. Yeah, obviously, Johannes blocking aces, queens, ace king. Greg gonna call though. Maybe puts Johannes on a hand like ace queen or ace king like he has. See what the flop brings, and it comes jack high.
Jack 5 deuce.
Greg 7 stay in the lead.
It's not a terrible flop for 7s.
650.
No, Johannes is going to bet 650.
Yeah, right around 1/3 pot. Greg's going to put in the call. See Johannes just a little bit more than a pot size bet behind. Is he going to slow down or go for it?
The correct answer is
Turns a little bit of equity.
Really?
Adding a wheel draw.
How do you guys hear the song?
The tray is a beautiful card for Greg. If you thought your 7s were good, that doesn't change anything.
Ridiculously catchy song.
You learn what it's about, you'll never want to listen to it again.
Yeah, it's like, man, this is just like a...
Johannes does fire big, 2K. Right around 2/3 pot size bet. Not leaving yourself much behind, trying to make it look strong. works as we see Greg let it go. Johannes told a believable story. Gets to pick up a nice sized pot in the process.
Table's kind of quieted down a little bit now.
Wake this fucking game up.
Yep. I was actually just about to say.
Obviously, Don's entering for 200.
Now we get play-by-play from the Todd.
See my mid-range hand.
Don.
It's a loss.
Take with 6 trays suited.
There's 0 chance that there's not another 3-bet or an ace of spades. These are the only 2 hands that will possibly be ever.
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 Or
Ever.
Except for that hand.
Except for that hand that
Now
Don
you
just...
start to-
That's not right.
I'm
Let me get. I don't know.
I'm struggling.
Rattle in our 16
See, I give you this compliment tonight, and you just threw up all over me. What's going on? It's called being human, buddy. Allowed to make mistakes.
Raise 200 long on the stream, so steal the money, fold to 6. Yes.
Raise and take for Sean on that hand. Not really finding too many good ways to get in the mix.
God damn, the Knicks just blew them the fuck out.
Yep, they did.
Facts.
Raise 200.
Johannes gonna raise it up with King Queen. George happy to be in there with 10-8 suited. Todd with a monster ace king suited.
Series over. 6.
3-bet up to 7.
Yeah, Todd, he's king suited, putting in that 3-bet.
George almost put in the call.
Normally that.
There's not two New York.
No, I feel like money.
If it comes clubs, it's not a good thing.
Absolutely, but like, unless you
Yeah.
they were right there, but Brooks like 500 more than Steve.
I want you to play.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have any issues ever. Couldn't see my money go to an extra bid.
So they actually moved to Brooklyn? I thought they were always like located in Brooklyn. They just call themselves New Jersey.
Oh, the Nets, yeah. They used to be the New Jersey Nets a long time ago, during the Derek Coleman days.
Brooklyn's a shithole, so I don't blame them. At least the one time I was there was.
I mean, it's kind of justified.
And then became the Brooklyn Nets.
Nicer now.
Oh, is it? Yeah, like I said, I was there years ago. It was not nice. Of course.
Yeah, so the Knicks do win the series. Man, you want to talk about an old school, like, classic
I saw a UFC fight there.
NBA playoff matchup?
They're like 10 miles. It's fucking
Really?
crazy.
Pacers,
Of
Knicks.
McDonald's.
That's so
That's
bad.
where we always.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of history with that series.
Yeah, like.
Yep.
Talk about failing in marketing.
I know.
to be honest. That's
Just-
Love 30 for 30.
failed business.
Reggie
Unfor-
time, baby.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just not going to have the same effect.
The sports team.
But still,
We'll
though,
get to see the highlights.
That's a
yes.
mistake.
But yeah, that was a classic, like,
Spike Lee, Reggie Miller.
yep.
Fucking Don.
Fucking Don.
You know,
Doing Don.
Pacers with Reggie Miller, Detlef Schrempf, Rick Smits.
Damn it. I want to fold so bad.
And then the winner of the Nuggets Thunder
Swear. I was
with
100%
Game 7 faces the Timberwolves in the Western Conference Finals, huh?
Don flop top pair. He's going to fire out.
100% folding.
Everybody snaps their cards in the muck. See Don take down that one. See if he can start getting things going in the right direction or not.
Yeah, we'll do another stat check here momentarily.
No rush. No rush. Yep. No, we need Don, as much time as Don can have to get unstuck.
Right. Queen 7 deuce flop. So Sean's 6s are in the lead right now.
Can't be thinking that they are when you're going 4 ways, but somehow, some way they stay good. Action checks through.
6s.
I didn't see that. I said we
Yeah, I heard him tell the story. I talked about it. Like, so apparently he's coming out of the bar, and like everyone outside is fighting. Some guy runs up to him. He calls him a Logan Paul wannabe. Yeah, the guy gets in his face, and he's like, so choke him out.
Georgia Stroud. Honest, you're big, Georgia Stroud.
Where was the knockout at? What casino?
Red Rock in Vegas. I don't even know where that is, to be honest. Where's the Red Rock?
It's off strip.
Is it? I thought
It's actually a really wonderful
Reno
hotel.
or
Stay there all
something.
the time. I love staying off strip. It's a beautiful spot. Dana White goes there all the time. He gambles there almost exclusively. It's amazing.
Todd hitting the queen high flop, making top pair. Fires out the 1/3 pot. And quick couple of folds. Let him take this one down.
Great, we're doing a round of regular straddles. This is the last hand of that.
Miguel opening things up with suited connectors. Honest, pocket 7s. Finds the 3-bet. Makes it 600 to go. Action. It's back around to Miguel. Would have the benefit of playing a position.
Here we go.
There's the call.
Knit on knit violence.
It's up to Queen 8. Not a flop either of these two we're looking for. See if Johannes will see bet or not. If he does, 1/3 pot, see betting 400.
Thank you.
Snap fold from Miguel.
Thank you.
All right, bomb pot time coming up. Let's go ahead and take a look at those stats. First, the V pips.
Thank you. No, thank you.
52% for Todd has been up there the entire time. Only one player now below 20% as far as VPIP goes, and that's Miguel. So that's the way things look VPIP wise. And then once the hand closes out, we'll show the actual earnings as far as who's up and who's down.
Thanks, Miguel.
Oh, did I? Oh, sorry.
I didn't take it. Not this time.
Now it's getting
Last
late.
time, though, last
I'm getting ready.
Nice. I feel like I'm gonna win this. I got that feeling.
You have that feeling? I have it too.
I don't know.
We can shot.
Yeah. It's like
All right, let's take a look at the earnings. Miguel up the most. George back up now. Don is also up 1,000.
Sunday, that would be sweet.
All right. Thought he was stuck. I don't know why.
All right. So, yeah, he's doing pretty good right now.
Blind.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the flop here.
So I'm first. I check.
Check.
That's three.
See Todd with top 2 up top and a flush draw down
Here we
bottom.
go.
See him prickly put in the calls. George let out with top 2 up top.
Johannes. Told you
No,
what
I'm
I wanted.
folding, I
Come
told
on.
you.
Not really much working on the bottom board. Saw Greg did stick around and turn the straight up top, but brought in the clubs.
No, it's like the action tracker's a little behind here.
So the ace of
Wait
clubs
for it to
are-
caught up.
the one
Spot,
that
you
he
got the
bets the-
straight here. You spot. Oh, I didn't even see a straight. Queen 10 big straight.
Okay, so let's see here.
Spades came in on the bottom for Todd.
Yeah. So bottom board. Yeah. Spades for Todd, and then Greg has.
Queen 10 straight up top.
Yeah.
They chop it up.
Chop it up.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so there we go. Chop that one
I
up.
was wrong. I didn't have ace check. Okay, that works turn.
Buttons and one. Everybody's there. Should I pot there?
You hit the flush on the bottom, right?
Jack high flush.
I think you realize you have a straight you do.
If I realize I have a straight
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
I did not see the straight.
Once I think it checks around the turn, and then it checks, at least George checks on the. Yeah, you're on the button on the river? Yeah, you gotta pot it.
Taking big black top?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't, the straight absolutely pot it, but
Tracy,
it's such a weird spot too.
Tracy, look. Go with Tracy.
It's closer if you have just the naked spade, I think. A lot closer, but.
What a disappointing season for Boston.
Yes, the non-PLO player.
About 6.
I don't know who the PLO player here is. But
The Knicks supposed to be good this
That's
year?
me. That's Kurt.
No, they were.
Pot there, yeah?
You know, they were okay.
Oh, pocket kings for Johannes.
Boston
I
got
think if I see that I have a straight.
Oh.
Bunch of calls come in behind. Everybody's going to be trying to crack them.
Mm-hmm.
My card's done.
But I mean, right now, they're like. the
Jack
top-
high flop.
Oklahoma.
Jack 5 tray.
That's second best
Kings
odds.
do stay best. C-bet's going to get it done. Take it down.
Knicks Pacers again.
Like the good old days.
Kind of crazy.
Was that
Those
used to be
are
all
the
this?
teams that have
Big time. John
Yeah,
Starks
actually
at
just
the
got
time,
done.
Reggie Miller.
Reggie Miller, John
That Reggie Miller game was sick when he made all the threes.
Yeah.
That's when basketball was really good.
Yeah.
That's when I
I
actually
agree
did
with
much.
that.
It's such a terrible. It's like a terrible product now.
Yeah, I agree with all the threes and shit.
It's a terrible product. Back in the Pistons Bulls days,
Yeah.
where it was man's game, 5 players.
Yep, just talking about that. Queen 4 deuce, so a 4 for Conk, but a queen for George. Diamond draw for Don. Don gonna go ahead and put in a raise the 600. George puts in the call. 8 on the turn. Still a few diamonds for Don out there. And now basically a pot-sized bet here from Don. 1,500.
Don not known for getting out of line very much. That's why you see George kind of tanked up here. Against a more aggressive opponent, you probably stick in the call pretty fast. Against Don, I mean, it's a lot closer.
Yeah, it's a tough one. And he does fold.
Feels like a flush draw, Don.
Yeah.
Oh, good read by George.
Yeah.
That was great. Yeah, felt like.
You hear him say it felt
But
like
I
a flush
wouldn't
draw.
have to actually put the fucking money in.
You were close.
Yeah, it really was.
It's rare
I
that
don't know
see-
why I always get
it's rare
tempted
that I
with
see
you, and
this
you always
odds.
fucking punish me.
Yeah, like
because
I said,
that's a
I mean,
super
it
brick.
felt like a flush draw.
I was still, you'd go all in, I call, we run it twice, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
break, and you win. like good old times.
Sounds like that might have happened to Don a time or two.
It's rare when you get the big chips in your hands like that, like that you don't. Put
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of thought the same thing when George had those purple chips in his hand. I thought he was about ready to just jam it.
It's kind of what you have to do if you think it is a flush draw, right?
But he elected to let it go, elected to fold.
Even with 3 hearts on board, Don's got his opponent's drawing dead. Pair of kings is good enough.
King.
He knows it's best when it checks through on the river.
Now Don up even more now.
Cruising.
God, I hate not trusting my read.
I think that's the very first time.
Like I said, I hate not trusting.
Don put that money in and knew very, very, very.
Dude, if I
very,
check there,
very
I
sure.
fucking lose. Like on the turn, it's over. Like he's gonna barrel like $19,000. He knows he's gonna trust his read, and I have to fold.
I was like, I got $700 in this pot. I'm gonna feel so stupid if I'm drawing dead. Like if he has a set, I'm just fucking still dead.
That's the other thing. I know that you know sometimes I really do have a set.
Yeah, no, I was like, I'm gonna feel so
The
stupid
meta
if
is
I'm drawing
fucking
dead.
crazy. I don't know.
The meta is crazy.
One big line.
Between you two, especially. How many years?
It goes so far back.
Yeah.
One
That's
big
probably
blind
why
in the
you
sand. We got a
lose, right?
straddle.
Reed's usually pretty good.
200. Roll 2.
You the best.
Roll 3.
Okay, Johannes.
Right?
No,
Hold
the
6.
cards did.
Hold 8. How does it feel? And it goes.
Those 9s this go around to open from Johannes. We saw Todd and Greg put in calls.
Feels okay.
Action checks through. Johannes elected not to see bet his overpair.
200.
Throws out the lead C bet, gets no action, and
Gonna be good.
gonna take this one down.
So doing straddles or no?
Shadow on the button's fine.
Straddle on the
Wide open. We should do it for the last hour of the game. Just have it on.
The button, I know.
No,
Under
jumping
the
out,
gun
but
first.
we're all going.
Under the gunner if everyone does it.
Roll 3. Roll 4.
Any objections to that? Last hour of the game, having the straddle on?
I object.
Other than Don, because this doesn't count. You okay with that?
I'm not here. I'm going with
That's right.
I was objecting.
Sorry, I'm slow.
Check around. 3 players.
Gills Trey's in the lead until George hits the 4 on the turn.
Check around.
So we'll start it on the next down.
Here the table agreed to a round of straddles for the final hour of the game.
For the last
So
two
that'll be
downs,
good for
we'll
us.
have the straddle on.
Thank you.
Turn into a 10-25-50 game for the bonus hour. Nice to hear.
You missed everything, yeah. You want to straddle back in? Straddle back in. Action's going to be on McGinn first. $150 raise. Call 9. 700 seats. 1. Fold. Fold on 6. Fold on 7. Fold on 8. Hold it on. That's what we get.
Good pot going to Johannes. I feel like he's had
For the last two downs,
quite a
from
good
11
bit
to 12,
of
we'll
pots
stop
go
for
his way the last 30 minutes to an hour. After being super quiet for the first 3 to 4 hours.
C1, 300 C2. That's good. Thank you.
Once again, do appreciate everybody that's been hanging in here, tuning in with us. We're coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Just a slight delay on the Friday night. It's a 10-25 no limit game that's here shortly going to turn into a 10-25-50 for the final hour. So we are going till a little after midnight on tonight's stream. Surprised to see Greg fold the 9-7 suited as it's just going to be George and Sean heads up to the flop. Wow, Sean flops a straight flush draw. George checked, and Sean started reaching for chips, and George mucked before the chips even made it in. Sean obviously going to be going nowhere with a straight flush draw. Whew.
You're big, Carson.
Action on Don first. 50 to go. Race 3. Hold 8, hold 9, hold 1. Hold 2, 3.
I've had 9s a bunch. I've done shit with them in the past.
Him kings a bunch, you 9s a bunch, me 10s a
Ours
bunch.
like kings a bunch.
Have you? Hold 9, hold 1. Hold 2, 3. Hold 4. 75, 6. Raise 400, 7, folders 8.
Don giving it some thought and putting in the call. To be able to play in position in this 3-bet pot. Well, we get an action board as Carson's queens stay in overpair. Don flops the nut flush draw. Carson checking rather than c-betting. And Don elects not to bet the flop flush draw and just checks back. Thought we might see a pot balloon up, but now it's staying pretty quiet. As it checks again on the turns. And checks through the river. Jack, someone killed the action.
I was waiting for the I was waiting. Thank you for allowing me to see all the cards, though. But I still brick. Man, the meta's fucking real, man. So real. I don't play like that against anybody except for Carson.
Please step it down. Please step it down. Please step it down.
Damn, man. Spike an ace on the river.
5, 2, 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 7.
The announcers right now are like, what are they doing? They don't understand the meta. How are both of them checking this down?
All the meta, huh? That's 75.
Nut flush over his overpair.
It seems so weak, but it's not what it was.
It's really funny. The longest tank that Todd's ever done.
Call 75. Sean, play the hand. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. 9 of hearts gonna be in the muck, guys. 9 of hearts in the muck. Probably ruins my hand. Fold 9. 400.
Off we went 3 ways. 1,200 in the middle and nobody flops a pair. Aside from the deuces on board. Action checks through and George does turn open-ended. Bink, queen on the river. George hits the straight. Nobody with anything else, so we're going to see Johannes bluff at it here. George puts in the big raise. Really hoping that Johannes has a queen and looks him up. Instead, Johannes is going to count to some sort of number in his head, like 10, and then put in the fold. Unless he's thinking about getting crazy here. Looks like he is really thinking about it.
I wouldn't think that long. I was actually thinking about jamming.
Jamming would have worked. Would it? Or would it? Would it?
London's gonna be good.
But I waited too long.
Tank grip always looks pretty strong though.
Yeah, I think it's too confused, at least in my mind.
Fold 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 7. 75, seat 8. Calling 9, 400. 400s. Fold 2.
Watch Johannes sneaking in a 3-bet with ace-4 suited. They're really starting to ramp up the aggression. The game line's down. Greg going to be the only caller. Does have Johannes out-kicked. Ace-7. Flop comes down queen, queen 8. Neither player hits, and Johannes going to c-bet. Greg is not too afraid of that continuation bet. Pretty quickly putting in the call. 8 on the turn. Both players obviously destined to chop this thing up. Either one can improve. We'll see what develops. Somebody might show aggression and take it down. It's not going to be Johannes as he slows down and checks. Greg, benefit of position, gets to steal it away. Push Johannes off the chop, take it down. You get to see Don take one down without any trouble. He's starting to cruise. As things get closer to the end, and waiting to see if we'll be doing the Don giveaway or not. Hopefully for all of your sakes we are.
I think they called it. Yeah, I think it broke. I think it didn't last that long. Oh wow. Yeah, because they were saying that that they had open seats, I'm pretty sure. 7-5, fold 7, fold 8. But that was like maybe an hour ago now.
A couple of hands here. Don opens it up with aces, and Greg 3-bets with the king, queen suited. Let's see Todd put in the call in action. Back on Don. Have to imagine the 4-bet is incoming, especially given the fact you got a cold caller in between. There it is, 4 bets to 1,000 even. One of the best hands Greg has seen in a while. King, queen of diamonds. That does make the discipline lay down. Todd quickly getting out. Don scooping up a little over 500 in profit. Not the doozy he was hoping to see, or any of us to see, but nice pot nonetheless. Don and George to an ace 10-9 flop. Open ender for George. Don with just 6 high. Is not going to do anything crazy.
That was a really good flop for them. I like look back and was like, fuck. Actually, that was a really good flop for them.
Strauss live, action on Don. 2 or 3. 300.
A big pair for Don. Got to raise it up to 300. Greg going to be the only caller. Does have 7-5 suited. And overpair for Don on the 9-4 tray. Greg, though, with a gut shot, looking for a 6 to crack Don's queens. Actually did go check, check. Don checked it over to Greg. Hoping to maybe let him start bluffing. And now 10 on the turn. Don still with the overpair. Puts out the delayed C bet. Greg doesn't want to go chasing that gutter ball, just lets it go. And another pot going Don's way. So none of them have been huge, but there's quite a few small pots in a row going over to Don. Adding his stats for the night. Rarely seen limped pot here. The Todd limped in. Everybody else still folded. Greg checked his option. That's how we ended up heads up on this flop. Todd stad with his gut shot. Greg calling with his pair of 6s.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 10:25 live stream. Got about another hour left. We'll do another stat check before, you know, we do call it a night.
We're at 2:30 right now?
Yeah, we're at 2:30 right
And
now.
it's not even to 11 yet. Wow, we're smoking the rest.
Smoking 7.
Number of hands? Yeah, oh wow. Like
It's been really great. Honestly, been great, bro.
It's been a lot of hands tonight. I mean, you got two of the best out there, Kirk and Chase. Definitely get a lot of hands out.
They had a record of like 250 and we're at 230 now. So we're going to smoke the record.
A+ in my book, bro.
Wow.
I'm trying to get the time right.
That is something I haven't.
I mean, you could play more hands, but like that's asking. It's asking.
Then
a lot.
is it really an A+?
A+ from a speed perspective.
Speed, okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, that's it for me. Y'all got Chase coming in.
One thing at a time.
Bump up. Won't beat anybody up.
Welcome to Jack's Beach, bro.
We actually changed the last hour.
I didn't say bro.
What?
So I want to people. I don't want to call anybody.
Yeah, just keep this game. We don't need to call anyone. Country. We don't need to call an open seat, right? Perfect.
Yeah.
We prefer to remain the game the way they did.
Joey, I need your cup card. You took mine.
All right, so yeah, we'll do another stat check here as getting ready to get to the final hour here. Again, there's a look at the VPIPs. See Todd 50%, Greg 43%, George 37%. Only one player below 20% tonight, and that's Miguel. But
We're gonna have the straddle.
yeah, been pretty
So please remind
pretty
us.
good. And then here's the earnings as far as how things look. Miguel up 2K. Don finishing his night up. Well, that wrapped up a little quicker than I anticipated. George up 1,600. Johannes and Carson up a little bit as well. Todd, Sean, and Greg all stuck, although not stuck too much. I mean, they can definitely make that back in a hand for sure. So, yeah, we will be doing a giveaway. Just, you know, hang tight. We'll probably do that giveaway. Let's do it.
Is there going to be a giveaway, Don?
Yeah, they see it. Yeah, there will be a giveaway. We'll do it around 11:45, though. We'll do it at the dealer change. I want to see who all wants to stay and watch the stream. Make you guys work for it. Hard work. Very. showed the dedication.
All right, boys. Always a pleasure.
Greg's going to take down the bomb pot hand here.
Yeah, had the nuts flush up top and just applied max pressure.
Oh, what?
Get it done, Greg.
Oh, Don left. I was thinking I would get another button, but Don left. Like, he's never in it. But I was counting him when I did that. Oh.
So again, players did agree. Mandatory straddle for the final hour. So the game has become a 10, 25, 50 game the rest of the way.
Yep.
Should spice things up, especially playing seven-handed remainder of the time as well. Almost half the table in the blinds. Hopefully ramps the aggression up.
The torture staying tuned in. I mean, listen. Watching a poker stream's torture. You're having an okay life. Carson pair trays on the turn.
Is there a massage girl in the room?
Your instincts is right. I was like, fuck.
Instinct's wrong. Instinct's right, but wrong hand. Way too much equity against my hand.
Well, ace king for Todd first to act.
We were going down the river. I was like,
Raise incoming.
I didn't have 1K to, like, not go for it. Unless I made a pair.
Well, pair was gonna be good against me.
Yeah, that's what,
For the price 200, George is going to stick around. See if Sean wants to put in the call for 150 more. Closing action. Sure enough, he does.
10-4 tray flop. So a pair of 10s for George in the lead. Todd does call. 5 on the turn. So now we'll draw for Todd. George going to take it down. Nolan says realistically you could leave, then come back at 11:45 for the giveaway. I mean, what if I change my mind?
I didn't think
What if I say I would do the giveaway at 11:40 now? You know?
Got him.
I could do that. I said we could be doing the giveaway around that time. What if I decide to say, you know what, let's do it now?
Are we doing it now?
No.
Oh, okay.
not doing it now. But I said, what if, you know, I could change it.
So much power, country.
Hey, listen.
Going straight to your head.
Listen. Only got 2 weeks left, all right? So I will know.
Carson top pair, Johannes second pair. See if Johannes wants to call Carson C-bet. Sure enough, he does. See Todd stick around with some backdoor flush opportunities. Now 10 on the turn. Carson just turning 2 pair. Even slowed down and checked it, hoping somebody would stab at it.
Somebody's going to catch up.
Nobody stabbed River either.
Carson just going to take this one down.
Pretty spot on that he wouldn't have gotten any value if he bet, so. Trying to get somebody to do something. Well, they don't fall for it.
Only one card can come and get you anyone from
I wasn't worried about you. I was worried about
Power of the stream. Exactly, Dan. You know it.
It's never happened on the stream, but if
So
only had a
much
queen
power.
box card. Yeah, I've never had it on live stream. I just pitched you a card.
It should be him.
Yeah, no, that's right.
That's right.
No, that's right. It's a box
Box
card.
card.
Yeah.
That's weird. If Hans had a queen, I was getting paid.
That's probably the first time I ever put up a skill.
I said if you had a queen, you're getting it.
I had a seven.
So I'm down to gamble on when the draw is. Right now, I think 11:45 is like minus 150.
Yep.
So watch George opened it with jacks. Carson Only caller defending third blind with 8-7.
Ace high flop is going to get it to check around. Carson open-ended. And he's going to get there. George going to bet 200 here.
Yeah, going for some thin value. And check raise incoming from Carson. George thinks Carson was full of it.
Yeah, you hear him go, ah.
Oopsie.
I mean, all the hands, you don't peg that Carson have 8-7 there. So it's called keeping you guys, you know, around on the stream. Because I know most likely, once I do the giveaway, y'all are going to dip out. So just trying to keep you along for a ride for a little bit. Did the stream start late? No, it did not. It's extra coverage.
Bonus time.
Bonus live stream action. Go until midnight tonight.
Good to see Johannes C-bet take it down with his ace-king after flopping top pair. He's picking up a little bit as of late.
Jack high flop here, Jack 10-5, 2 clubs.
Carson gonna C-bet with his Broadway draw. George gonna improve to the pair of 8s on the turn.
All right, I'm done messing around with you guys. I will tell you guys when exactly we'll do the giveaway. Giveaway we will do at 11:30. Giveaway, that is the official time. Not messing around anymore. Giveaway will officially be at 11:30 tonight. 11:30. So be ready. Kind of go over some ground rules for you, as well as how things work with this giveaway. Because again, Don's night's done. He is up. Finishes his night up. So the way it works is we'll enter a keyword in the YouTube chat. So we'll enter the keyword. You have to type out that keyword exactly how it's typed out. You can only do it one time. Do not type in twice. Do not type it in 3 times. Do not type it in 4 times. If you type it in more than once, you're automatically DQ'd. So don't spam the keyword. It will then be a draw via Nightbot. Nightbot will choose the fate of someone that will win 5% of Don's earnings. Now, the other caveat, other requirement for this giveaway is that you must have an Instagram account. That is how Don verifies the winners. That is how Don verifies, you know, if a person's actually real or not a bot. If Don does feel that it's a little suspicious, he does reserve the right. It is his giveaway. He does reserve the right to not award that winner if he suspects foul play is in it. And also want to specify this as well. This is not an official best bet giveaway. It's just something that Don likes to do out of his own kindness. We just help facilitate his giveaway as far as, you know, running the contest for him, stuff like that. But again, as I mentioned, you have to have an Instagram in order to qualify. What is the keyword? You'll see. You'll see.
Other than me than George.
You'll see. I will not share the keyword until 11:30. And once you see that keyword in the chat, that's when you have to type it out.
When I've left you on Thursday,
Not going to give you a head start.
but I'm like, I think it's
Not going to give you the keyword right now. Not doing it.
Oh, that one.
It'll be when I
Deciding what's the
type it in the chat.
Well, I was just trying to put one pair in a tough spot.
So, yeah, once 11:30 comes around, good luck, everybody. And again, you have to also be in the YouTube chat for this. So if you're watching on Facebook, migrate your way over to Best Bet Live on YouTube. And
I don't know. It's good though. It's good.
be ready for the keyword
I
to
was
be
hoping to represent like Queen.
shared in the chat in just a moment.
And then
Or 2. Or 3.
I think it's a good place.
Still got a few minutes.
So I missed it. What was the keyword again?
You'll see. You'll see.
All right, make sure you type in "you'll see."
That's not the keyword. That is not the keyword. Nice try.
Almost got him.
Yeah, you were close. I will say though, the keyword is relatable to a story that Don told tonight on the live stream.
It better be related to the fight. I mean, it better be. If not, I quit.
So if you are, if you were watching the live stream, you might get the keyword.
Is it "Welcome to Jack's Beach"?
Maybe, maybe.
That was a good story.
It was a very good
I like
story.
that one.
That was probably one of the best Don stories I heard.
Good story for Carson, turning the wheel.
Yeah, that's a good story. That's a cool story.
He is obviously the hero of his own story, as we all are when we're playing.
Now watch your deuce come out.
Jeez.
Nope, not the case.
Really lucky.
Yeah, I did the bad good shot.
Good self-awareness. Puts in the I got lucky.
I saw who's out.
What?
Yeah.
Did you know that?
No, I just came. I saw when I was outside.
I wouldn't have done that.
You know, he made the bet with me, and they just announced that Aaron Gordon's out for Game 7.
I said doubtful.
He's out. No, he's out. Out. You're the Strato person.
Man, those chat's coming all alive all of a sudden.
Shocker.
What a shot.
That was game 6. Like he got hurt in game 6.
I saw Shams reported that he's out with the same issue that Steph Curry.
Johannes with the king queen. Easy raise coming. 200 to go.
Yeah, call.
Tie with 9s. Happy to put in the call. Just be those two heads up.
Greg, we're running out of time, buddy.
Ace, ace, tray, flop.
How fucking cool are you?
Small bet from Johannes. Snap call from Todd.
It says it would be a cooler.
They've been coolers.
Todd gets a clean run out. He's going to take this one down. As the clock in front of me says 11:30.
It does say 11:30.
I can tell time.
You can.
In your face.
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
So I suppose I can
No, you can't strategize.
type in that keyword for you guys. Let me see here. All right, keyword is all
So if he comes back, it's
typed
65.
out.
Yeah.
Let me do
Or no, it's,
Control A to select
it's,
it.
85?
Control C to copy it. Move the cursor over to the YouTube chat.
Control V to paste.
Control V to paste it.
This is riveting.
And there's the keyword.
Oh, it is 100. Nice.
There's the keyword for the giveaway. Welcome to Jack's Beach. Yeah, if you guys were here during
Don's story
Don's story time,
Story time with Don.
I'm moving very
it was
slow.
a good one.
That's why
It was indeed a good one.
My week is 100% hitting me smack in the face right now.
So, what do you asking?
You could straddle if you wanted to.
I mean, I think the stride will be a probably not because it's right now it's listed.
I mean, he can just wait for his thing.
I'm just curious.
He can wait to come in
So he only,
at the time of his loss.
No, he would just
wait or just pay?
no.
Good luck to everybody.
Straddle and pay the
Jumping in the
35.
YouTube chat.
Mm-hmm.
Be dead 35.
If you missed the story, I would recommend going back and watching it later.
Missed the blind.
It was pretty good.
It was very good. It was a very good story.
You already do know the punchline now that you're copying and pasting it in there.
Mm-hmm. That is the keyword. Welcome to Jack's Beach. Exclamation point. Welcome to Jack's Beach. Oh, so Rebel actually he forgot the exclamation point, so he's good, Nolan.
Good looking out though.
Yeah, good,
most
very good looking out.
Most people would root against their opponent.
Yeah, but yeah, as mentioned before, yeah, he didn't type it out exactly how it is there.
Ooh, is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He went to the doctor's today. They said let him puke and shit it out, but like.
Yeah, we'll consider that a typo. So. Yep. Plus, like I said, the auto spam's already on, so it will automatically disqualify anyone that does type it in more than once. So, all right. See, quite a few entries. 16 to be exact, but there can only be one. Who will it be?
It's gonna be Greg on this hand to me in the meantime.
Yeah, trips for Greg's pretty good.
Might get looked up by Todd for at least one street. No, Todd lets it go. Good by him.
There, Mr. Greg?
All right, I think I'll roll for the winner after this upcoming hand. So giving you guys still a little bit of time to try to enter this giveaway. Oh, we got the Punisher in the chat now too, trying to enter a giveaway.
I mean, if you don't pick him, I'm nervous for your well-being.
Be kind of worried about that one, right?
Yeah, you better get that. Just remember, country is in full control of this. I have nothing to do with it.
You stop
just
it.
in case you're the Punisher.
You stop. Oh my gosh. That was actually a quick hand. Oh wait, one more hand. That was too quick. I didn't like that. So after this hand, we'll do the giveaway.
Sometime between now and 11:45.
Yes. Listen, y'all are y'all let me have too much fun with this right now.
Why not? Poker after dark.
It is exactly
Late.
ace high flop here. Ace 5 deuce all clubs. Todd holding the 9 of clubs.
What was that?
75.
Puts in the call.
And the clubs are there for Todd. As he's getting massaged. Don finished his night. Actually, you know what? Let me after this hand, I will show you actually. That's because yeah, in case you guys just joined us, I'll show you how much Don did finish up. Actually, it's not going to affect anything here because Don's not in the game anymore. That's what Don is finishing up. That's how his night ended. And again, like I said, that's a guesstimate. That's never going to be like completely accurate as far as the stats go. But it's going to be relatively close. So that's what he does finish his night up being. All right, well, let's go ahead and roll for a winner, shall we? And again, you have to have an Instagram. So let's go ahead and choose a winner. Drum roll, please. Oh, wow, Kirk got it in last second again. That's funny. All right, let's see who wins. The winner is...
Candyman.
Oh, Candyman! Candyman Joe is the winner of Don's giveaway tonight. Nice. Congratulations, Candyman Joe. Winner of Don's giveaway. Congratulations to him. Now plays a lot of our tournaments as a St. Aug reg.
King Jack, guys.
George does take a pot down while we're chit-chatting off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Candyman.
Rebel says, I demand a redraw. Not going to happen. It's a one and done. You know how it is.
We don't give in to the demands of terrorists.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hard line. So watch Sean open things up with ace-10.
So, yeah, congratulations, Candyman Joe. I think I still have your information from before as well, so I will let Don know. And he will be in touch with you as far as
Please just don't pee on my face.
the giveaway.
It's gonna be just fine.
How old is he?
10.
I think that's old enough to where like he feels probably embarrassed a little bit.
Sure.
She's embarrassed when you like it.
We haven't had any tests yet, but I'm fairly certain it's on like some kind of spectrum.
Yeah.
But I recently learned they think I am. Like they want me to get tested for it.
That's interesting. Like on the spectrum special, or like?
Yeah, they want me to get tested for autism.
I feel like you do a pretty good job of just like being able to pick up social cues and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the one thing. But there's lots of things I'm not good at. Like and like settings where I don't like understand what like that I'm used to. I'm horrible in them. Like I can't.
Yeah,
even,
so congratulations, Joe. Yep, I still got your information from before.
Sean did turn the nut flush. Bets right out into Carson, who did turn top pair. So obviously Carson put in the call. Pretty clean river card. See if Sean can get any value. 300 might have been the right price, but instead Carson snap folds.
I'm not capable of having a conversation with them. Like I just shut down. Give them one word answer. Like,
All right, so there we go. Congratulations, Candyman Joe. Rebel says about 7 months since I won. I forgot the feeling winning. Well, you just got to be better at lottery. What can I say?
7 months. That's it.
So just be a jet.
Gone on runs like that before.
Yeah, that just kind of feels like 7 months. That's it. Some people that haven't booked a
Been losing
win
for decades.
in a long time.
I've been a loser my whole life.
Actually, you're speaking too close to home now.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to hit you.
Yeah. Ugh. Nice. Right in there. Right in the ribs.
Carson looking down at ace king. So try to hit the rest of this table on the ribs. He raises it up.
like I said, it's my therapist that wants me to like. It's comprehensive. They like interview your family.
Sean at 9 is going to be put in the call.
Who cares?
Oh,
Well, no, I mean,
that's
but
not
it-
true. I would
no.
like to know, like,
No,
so one thing that's always bugged me. For some reason, like, I can't follow directions. Like, I'm talking about, like, say, I gotta put something together. I can't do it, and I'm an intelligent person. Like, but like, that's the thing with like autistic people. Like, they,
Carson flop top
there's
pair.
multiple steps, they just shut down.
So, but my
Like-
question for you is that are you looking for validation?
I would like,
I would
I would
say
like
it
to
just
know
helps-
what,
no, it
why
helps.
I'm out.
Hang on, let me let George answer for
Yeah, I
George.
would say it helps.
I understand what, I'm just curious.
It's
what
a fair
his-
fair point. I would like to.
I want Carson to write down his answer
for George,
and then before George answers, and then we can hear it and then compare the notes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Lawden thinks, but like Carson thinks.
So now if they
It's
could
worth
fix
it.
it, that'd be different.
No,
But if it's
not.
worth it to you.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
it's all
answering
like
for
the-
George, but I want to hear
Like, I've always
George's
been
answer
embarrassed that I can't put
about.
something together. Like the fact that like,
Bro, don't be embarrassed. I can't put shit together.
yeah, like it's.
I can't put anything.
I was screwing up a lamp earlier today, so I'm intrigued by all of this. Like, I can't put things together. Maybe I'm smart like George.
I mean, people can't play it. It might just be special in their own way.
What if I can't put things together and I can't win at poker? Where does that
One
land?
thing going against it though is I can like pick up jokes and stuff, and like they say people with autism have struggled with that.
Based on everything that I know about it, I know very little, but enough to be dangerous.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
I would say
Correction, Thursday will be 6. Oh,
That's some sick fact finding that you just went on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I don't know how you did it, but that's impressive,
you just
Rebel.
looked at his last transaction history, I guess. Whenever Don,
Oh, okay.
probably.
Time extended. You can also do OCD.
Oh, shucks.
They can give you all different wonderful diagnoses that'll cost you a tremendous amount of money.
And you can start being on medication or
Right,
something.
give you
and
tons
losing
of,
poker.
tons of pills and shit.
Oh, that's the thing. I'm not going to change anything about my life. I just want
But
to
it's just
know.
like, if you want to understand yourself, yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
love
that. But
that.
I'm not going to change anything about
I
my
love
life.
it.
Like,
All right. Miguel turning the nut flush draw. Carson turning the gut shot straight draw. Miguel fires out. Carson's going to put in the call. Board pairing 10 on the river, so Carson with the best hand. Miguel doesn't fire. And Carson's going to get to take it down with the better ace.
The likelihood of the chips being sprayed around is far greater to George than it is to most people.
the one thing my son really struggles with, I feel horrible for him, is like motor skills.
You got the
Like,
baby there,
he
Miguel?
can't button stuff, he still can't tie his shoes. And like,
Yeah, that's
he's extremely like intelligent, gifted. Like they wanted to skip a grade and stuff. Like he's always struggled with that. Even though we bought him this thing where they're like you unzip it and unbutton it, but like he just struggles. He's worked
You
really
struggle
hard.
with that?
No, no.
how old is he?
He's 12.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I don't struggle with that.
Nobody giving Johannes action when he opened it up with the ace jack.
That's really interesting. Again, that's why I think you're just an interesting case study. George is an enigma. I just don't understand.
Unique.
Definitely unique.
Not tough, but complicated. I should have done a lot.
Sean's turn with ace king.
I can't even talk.
Gets to raise it up.
Like when we have like an argument, my wife wants to talk to me. Like if I'm emotional at that moment, I can't even have the conversation. Like I have to, like I literally can't talk. Like I don't know what to say.
Greg
Like,
put in the call.
That was so hard.
Action check checked. Queen on the turn for Greg.
But like now she knows to back away, then we come back at it when we're in a much better place.
Broadway draw for
You just have
Sean.
to figure out what works and then apply it.
Which I get, she wants to fix the problem right away, and I don't.
way- I'm
At
that
that
way
time,
too.
I don't want to deal with the problem.
I figured I have the same struggle too. It's like,
right, that was my last answer. I'm not even capable of thinking. You're welcome. Thank you guys.
got the same
Yeah, it's the
exact-
thing. Like I feel bad because I want to compromise with her, but I can't. I'm like, you just gotta get in on this one. We gotta come back and let her. She's got a lot. Like she's great at it now.
If you have the ability to have like whether it's a safe word or a statement that has you guys be able to know what that means and then be able to come back, that's just healthy. Right? Like understanding that each person operates differently. It's nice if you operate the same as your partner, but if not, then
I'm overstimulated. I gotta walk away. And the other partner.
I just need to know how much. Like I'm someone who wants to fix it immediately, but I just need to know how much time do you need. Right? So if you, I need an hour, no problem. Like, but after an hour, like let's sit down and let's figure it out. Need a day? Okay, no problem. Right? Like no problem. But just know that during that day, like normal things don't apply. Like I'm gonna go do me, you do you, and let me know when you want to come back.
Yeah, I guess for me it's always the, what's it called? When I'm in those tense situations, like I just need to know that we're on the same team still. Is the issue for me.
See, I don't ever question like if it's real, then like the question of what team it is. For me, like that can't ever be in question.
Yeah.
But then again, I'll be 46, never married, so there's that too.
Oh, sorry.
Did go off to another bomb pot on the dealer change. PLO double board bomb pot variety.
Guy said something mean to my wife, and like he's trying to explain his side of the story, and I'm like, do you think I'm picking sides here? She wins. I don't care if she smacks you in the face. Said something about your mama. I'm gonna take her side. So we don't need to explain it to me.
Top. Fun turns. He already had top set on the top board, but turns in the flush draw and Broadway draw down low. So he's suddenly drawing pretty alive at that one. Carson, though, turned bottom set on the bottom and flush draw up top. In the end, everything
I feel like that river was pretty bad for me on the bottom.
Chop chop.
does result in
Well, I didn't even
Oh,
see
yeah,
that.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't see that. I wish I would have.
Yeah, obviously.
Todd now suddenly realizing he actually scoops this thing. Threw me off when he said chop chop. Saw something misread.
Got lucky, Carson.
Didn't read that he had a flush, I guess.
Carson's read right.
Here's the button now, Carson. Back to 3 ball.
Nice little pot going Todd's way as action winds down here. Last 30 minutes on stream.
Doing right? You need,
We continue playing the 10, 25, 50. Keeping that straddle on the remainder of the session.
46 in August. Happy birthday.
I'll raise and take for Sean. You can see Johannes folding ace 10. Somebody really stepping out too hard against Sean or Johannes.
Yeah.
Right.
Has been quite a fun night.
Damn, Carson, you got. I can't believe I didn't look at my goddamn hand.
Do thank everybody for tuning in, hanging out with us, especially staying after the Don giveaway now.
Diamonds and bottom set. Like I know he's playing that board.
All 3 people that stuck around with us, do appreciate you.
Carson money is so sweet too. It's hard to get. Like that was money, definite money. Oh shit, George.
I had 3-10 order against the wall. Quarter against the wall. Oh, you know.
so if you realize you had diamonds, you probably check jam.
Yeah.
So we're just pretty on each other.
It's also really good that it's almost impossible for you to have any of the sets. Right? You can't have the jack. I mean, it's really hard.
Yeah, I had a jack in my hand.
Right.
Call and a check. Check 2, check 3. Wake up, Johannes, wake up.
I was gonna get like a 500.
Todd flopping the best of it, hitting a 6.
That's fine.
George with the deuce.
6.
Actually continues to check all the way through, and Todd's going to take it down
Face up.
without anything ballooning up.
This one I feel overwhelmed.
Do you have any sensory stuff? Like where, like from a no? Small black.
Well,
Yeah.
that's where, like, how would you know you have sensory stuff?
Well, you have. It's like my best friend's nephew
Oh, I guess-
has this blanket that he like rubs on his face like at all times. Like if he's feeling anxious and stuff, he has like this feeling that gives him a sense of security. He has that. Yeah.
Cause like that's where like in like George's case like you go through life so normally, like how would you know that you actually is like
Well, there's signs.
Yeah.
So there's signs.
I guess I can think of one. I've always freaked out at the touch of corduroy.
Oh, we lost?
I hate it.
Yeah, never lost.
Like you couldn't pay me $100 to sit there and rub some corduroy. Like, you gave me $100 a minute, I wouldn't do it.
It's just ahead of the times. Nobody wears corduroy anymore.
Microfiber. My
George is not sitting on my couch at all. I've got a hand-me-down couch that's made of corduroy.
My sheets.
I've never invited George to my house. He would not sit there.
My son had a pair of shorts that were corduroy. His mom bought him. I made my wife throw them away. What if I like bump into him or something?
Todd and Sean heads up. 7-5-4. Gut shot for Sean. Now double gutted, straight and flush draw. But king on the river for Todd. He's going to keep the best hand. Sean's had a pretty rough go. Todd started out in terrible, terrible shape. Turned things around for the most part as things wind down. Was up at one point, now probably right around even.
I was watching a little bit of the Triton. They're playing 2K, 4K. Cash.
I enjoy watching those.
And they also, these crazy fucking Asians, they've got, every player at the table has 3 hands, right? So you have a pair, two pairs, and then a suited connector of anything that you want. So you can say, I have
Carson turning a
aces,
set.
I have 5s, and I
Deal.
have 8 9s.
Just 5 high.
If you're ever dealt that, just dealt it. Whether you play it, win it, doesn't make any difference. Everyone at the table pays 25K.
Too much money. Too much money.
Like, I was like, what? I watched this guy win a hand. It was like a $70,000 win, but he won it with his hand, so it turned into plus 150.
Yeah, like that. That's
Like,
too much.
If you get it most of the time, you get it.
just you get every time.
That's a cash game?
Cash game. It's on YouTube. It's hard to watch because they're speaking in their language the entire time, but the commentators do a good job. But they're playing. I mean, they're playing so big. Like one guy, Elton, is
Oh, I think I
within
saw
like
that.
40 minutes of the game
On air.
starting, he's up 1.7 million.
Yeah.
They're speaking. Oh yeah, the players are speaking, but the
Commentators
That's
speak
what I
English,
saw, like,
but there's
a
a lot
highlight
of
of
table
that
talk,
section.
Yeah.
which is in another language, which makes it a little challenging to. It's a very
I like
cool
watching
game.
the game.
I mean, like
That's you call 3,
that level of money is insane.
You know, when Short Deck was popular, they were streaming that a ton, and I watched it.
There was a- I watched it too.
I love that.
It's a fun game to watch.
Heads up. It was so fun.
Short Deck is really fun to watch.
Yeah, we
It's a
spread
good
it
net.
here for a minute. I sat
Did
there
you?
with
Never caught on.
Yeah.
I was so happy.
I'm glad it's
I mean, I got
actually
super
live
confused,
because
though.
with that channel, I can't tell if it's live or not. Or if it's, now I know it's this year, but like it's hard for me to tell sometimes if it's live or not. I don't know, like previous streams. Yeah, like, but I think it's only live
Johanna sits
now.
here with the best hand.
They do it
Hoping to
live
get
and
the
then
showdown,
watch the
Sean.
replay of it.
Yeah,
Pretty happy to go
sometimes
showdown
the
as well.
replay-
It
Anyway,
looks
I know
live. Yeah, the replay looks
I
live.
know
It looks
it's
like it's live.
I
It
know
goes
it's live
Johannes'
now,
way.
but,
Yeah, I thought someone was live, and then I noticed it was like from years ago. And I was like,
It's wild that there's this one lady there's in the game, and these guys are trying to steamroll her, and she was getting just hit with the deck. So
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
just,
yeah.
Like, smoking them.
yeah, I saw that.
They put her in some tests where like you can
And
tell
they're
that
playing
she's
the
very
Squid Game.
uncomfortable. Yeah,
And I'm like,
Yeah.
really?
they love the squid. I played the squid the other night for like the second time. It adds a really fun element to the game.
The Squid is also in that game?
Yes.
That's a really good game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so somebody lied to me. Squid Game is not stand-up game. Someone told me that. I knew
It's a-
it wasn't because they played both of them at the lodge.
It's a variation of it.
Okay.
So you have a set number of hands. You have a set number of hands, so 10 hands. Okay. And you set. Let's say we set the squid at $50 a squid, which is really reasonable.
Okay.
Over the course of those 10 hands, every time that you win a hand, you get a button. So let's say you win 4 of them, right? Whoever at the end of those 10 hands, it can be a multitude of people. But if you don't have a button, you have to pay every button.
I mean, that's definitely a different, better variation.
Yeah, it's a,
That's more
it's a crazy
gambling.
way.
So like for your style, you would
You
love
just
it.
smoke
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You just absolutely smoke
You
it.
would love it. So, and it adds such a different element to also like people that play super tight, like it can get very expensive to
Yeah.
So then you have some people on suicide missions on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild. Even at $50 a man, like it can get interesting for people. And then people just do wild ass things to try to get a button. But these guys were playing it at like 2,000 a button.
Have you ever lost?
Yeah.
You have?
It's Squid?
Yeah, anything like that.
Yeah, it's rare that I'll lose.
Yeah,
I
I
play
know.
a lot of hands,
That's hard
right?
to
But
believe.
like, yeah, I've lost.
Yeah.
I think you lost one
I
time
lost
with like a lead here, right?
Yeah.
Not in the diamonds.
It was like Mooch and Lee and George.
Yeah,
everyone's in the
the
game.
crazy
Like
game, yeah.
you know, everyone that plays.
Yeah,
like,
that's,
You
7
still
that's
lost
one more
it
Todd
once,
would lose that game.
It's not like you lost it repeatedly.
Todd would lose in that game. Todd could lose in that game.
I said he lost it once and we played it all night. Like,
200. Little purple lead.
Just say if I lose, Greg, it's not for lack of trying.
Wow, Greg. Turning 3 of a kind.
600.
Sean has to be feeling pretty comfy with his overpair. Greg continues just smooth call. For Sean bet out again. River 8 might slow him down as any 6 makes a straight now. Sure enough, action did go check, check. Sean gets the bad news. Pretty terrible night. Just continues to stay worse and worse as things wind down. About 15 minutes left on tonight's stream. We'll be back at it again tomorrow with some 2-5 deep stacked no limit hold'em.
Find it hard for you to lose.
Yeah.
I played it a lot.
Lee still claims to this day that he's never lost.
Got an
I've
orbit or
never
2 left here on this 10 at 25, 50 no limit game.
Stand up, stand up.
It's been a quite fun
It's
table.
just hard to lose if you play a lot.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of enjoyable table talk as
Leo's
things
going
wind
to
down
smoke a
here.
cigarette, though, while the game's doesn't have the button. He's out. It's okay. It's okay. Just comes back to that, just wins the band immediately. I miss Lee. I love playing with him.
The way Hunter describes Mr. Lee, when he talking about this, like Lee's playing in doubt, like a lot of Texas games now. It's like Hunter's like, hey, puts on 100K of advertising and he just smokes everybody.
Yeah, he said he came in and lost for multiple times in a row. He got invited to every game now, and he's just owning every game. Yeah. They're playing huge PLO, and he's just fucking mopping it up. But he dumped at first. He's advertising.
So he's in Texas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
PLO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically?
Yeah. Alice.
Alice, yeah, got him in some games.
Okay.
Miguel just gets a raise and take through with suited connectors.
You can't stay away from here forever. He loves this place.
I saw him at San Alu recently, like maybe 2 months
You'll
ago.
see him in Vegas for
Just
sure.
blasting off that
Million
hike out. Just like random like Wednesday or Thursday night. I was like, what is
You just
what
go,
are you
you'll
doing?
randomly see him
Well,
getting
no,
purple.
like,
with
it was,
Nike.
I've never seen him in Vegas.
He'll be there for the World
Randomly.
I mean, what?
What you mean? But I'm usually not in the poker room though.
7?
700.
I'd probably be, if I was at Baccarat.
Come on, Johannes.
If he didn't raise, I was getting in there.
Baccarat or Pineapple.
Oh, that should have gotten in there.
Should I got in there?
That's 7.
I've had that hand tonight more than I've had it in a long time.
Would you have 18 Sudi?
No, offsuit.
Oh, good job.
That's one of your king.
Carson will probably get rid of the 7s though. He made it 700 too. It's like it's a sign.
You do 775.
200.
7.
Johannes waking up with a monster in pocket queens, and can't see the cards yet, but we do see a quick 3-bet out of Todd. Oh, he's got aces. Could end the night with a bang here. Aces versus queens. There it is. 4-bet from Johannes, shove from Todd. These two have bantered back and forth all night, and here it is. Call from Johannes.
I didn't talk it.
I haven't.
Todd announces he has it. So far it's clean. First run out, going to be all Todd. Players did agree to run it twice. Carson needs to fade it, and he does. Todd gets the aces to hold, stacks Johannes.
I've got 6 right here.
Wow. The last 15 minutes or so, you see, I believe, second biggest pot of the night, and it's going to be going Todd's way. Huge swing for him.
Man and me if I don't revive for the next 10 minutes.
Not at all.
10 minutes.
Not at all. Not at all.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
After almost 6 hours, see Johannes get stacked. Queens versus aces pre. Hard not to, given the dynamic between him and Todd all night. Todd might make Todd our big winner on the evening.
About fucking time, Kurt.
Huge pot.
Nasty setup, though. The hand before, go to 7 and get aces right after it. That's a nasty setup.
Sean opened things up. Carson electing not to 3-bet the ace-king. Mixes in a flat with it.
Yeah, always.
He heads up to an ace-queen tray flop. Carson far and away in the lead. See a 9 on the turn. Sean elected not to continuation bet.
There you go, Greg.
Where are you going?
Carson betting out now.
What's it?
He's out of here. I think
He said something else before it.
Oh,
Missed the-
yeah.
Missed the first one.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'll tell you after. Huh?
just hold the time.
After a little bit of deliberation out of Sean, he lets it go. And Carson doesn't pick up too big of a pot with his ace-king. But as things wind down, not losing a pot is fine nonetheless. Everybody a little quiet as we enter the final 10 minutes, especially after seeing that big pot and having a player eliminated. See Carson open it up. George going to be the only caller. George in the lead right now with his king-jack. Carson's jack-10, but boring run out so far. Carson elects not to bluff at it. Now, if we get to the river, Carson does throw out the bet. George lets it go. Thought we might see him fire on an earlier street, but instead waits till the river, gets the job done. Stealing one away with jack high. Miguel's turn to open things up and gets no action after he does. George trying to steal one away. Just 7-4 offsuit. Sean elects to trap, putting in the call. Todd comes in behind with the king-10 and get a fun flop and king-high. Todd flops top pair. It is all clubs on the flop. Sean holding the ace. Sean elects to lead out rather than check and lets everybody off the hook. Takes down a small pot with his pocket aces. Obviously, if he 3-bet pre, probably would just pushed everybody out as well. No right way to play it that time around for him. I see Greg just limp in here with the king 10. I haven't seen too many limps recently. He's mixing up as a couple of limpers come along, and 4 ways we went.
One of my favorite lines.
Probably will want to win.
And that's why I did it.
Todd did turn the queen. Bet out. Gets to take it down. Todd ending things on a very high note. Pulls in on a 20K chip stack.
It was Hunter, it was Hunter, right?
Yeah, it was Hunter. And then 9-5 off and a 4-bet.
He's like, I bet all my reds. I love it. It's so good. That was a good meme.
That was great. That was so weak.
9-5 up. I didn't even know the hand. That's awesome. 300 fold, 3-4 folds.
Greg limped yet again. George tries to isolate, puts in the big raise. Ace 9 of hearts. Big raise is good enough to take it down. After everybody else cleared out, Greg did want to take a small pocket pair close to heads up out of position.
Caught him in that one. Got him.
I like the verbal warfare tonight, Todd.
You like it?
Yeah, you were like crushing them all night. You were telling them A+.
I set it up. I set it up from Jump Street. Gave him no action all night.
Okay. Bam.
I was like, this couldn't be a better spot. Like, as soon as he said 2,000, I don't know if you heard my dick hit the button.
I did. That's why I said Todd.
I definitely had a physical tell of some sort because George knew immediately. Night.
Very honest.
You know.
I swear to
Of course
God,
he hasn't left yet.
that's the only reason I come to this shit is for that opportunity.
Finally a pot going Sean's way.
So what's up, man? Good to see you.
I don't have to go like 50
Asking
actually, like,
who's the big winner. Yes, Don did leave up. We'll show final stats here, as I think we're getting close to final 3 here.
Big winner right now has got to be Todd after that monster hand that just took place.
Oh, between he and Johannes?
Yeah, Johannes no longer
Yeah,
here at the table.
I see that.
All of his chips are still here at the table.
Yeah, I
Todd
see
acquired
that.
them. Sean opens. We're getting multiple callers, and now Greg with queens.
Raise it up 725.
Doozy of a hand brewing. But one by one, everybody folds until he gets to Carson, who possibly could have 3-bet ace-jack himself on the button and elected not to. Now putting in the call.
9-8-7 flop here. Greg with the queens.
Carson with a gutter ball. 20-10 or ace would give him the hand. Greg c-bets, Carson calls. Pot brewing. See the jack on the turn. Action goes check, check. 5 on the river. Action check, check once again. Greg picking up a nice one.
You guys gonna continue? Everyone? No? Brian Hayes said he'll play if you are.
no, thank you.
That's not dancing.
Alright guys, final 3 hands of the night.
You want to do a bomb the last one, guys?
Sure.
I am such a pussy. Oh my God.
Hey, Todd, you have to take you back.
What's that, buddy? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for remembering.
So yeah, we're going to go ahead and final 3 hands of the live stream.
Very nice.
Oh, that's not
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
This hand, one more, and then
Well, actually now, I guess, yeah, so they're going to end the night with a bomb pot wrap up.
What's the 50? doing something nice for, remember I talked about it earlier? I'm going to just give him cash.
So 2 hands left, you say?
Yep, 2 hands. Yep, 2 hands left. Yeah, so it'll be this one and then the bomb pot right afterwards. And then that's going to be it for tonight. We'll show final stats as well. Kiwa says thank you for the stream. Yeah, no, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
If you don't watch, we got no stream. So
yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
It's going to be Todd and Carson here.
That pair of trays and a deuce on this flop. That's good. I like that one. For the record,
nice
I do.
Nice of you to reload your YouTube. Just
Right, exactly. That's pretty good.
Actually, whose button was going to be yours? So we threw it back.
Thanks for sticking around, Candyman. Congrats on the win.
We do 100 or just 50? I don't. Doesn't matter.
All right, so yeah, looks like we are gonna have the last hand here, and then we'll call it a night. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
Bomb pot incoming.
We haven't really seemed to have trouble getting money in.
Been a pretty decent stream tonight.
Yeah, just when you dominate your hand.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Were you calling a big bet? Like 1,200?
On the turn.
I don't know.
I'm supposed to pop the turn.
He's supposed to pop the turn, and then I'm ripping
Turn
it.
I bottom set and nut flush draw. Like I'm.
And I have top set.
9-8-8 top board, King 9-4 bottom. This is the final hand of the night. Do appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Again, don't forget tomorrow 2-5 deep stack cash game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you checked.
That stream will get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Check.
Charles.
Oh, wait. 300.
Sounds good.
Kiwi says I can go cook dinner now. That's fair. Yeah, Kiwi, you're on the other side of the world, aren't you? If I remember correctly. And let's see what we got here. So a 5 up top and a queen on the bottom. Yeah, that's what happened. The 5 accidentally picked up. And that's going to be a scoop for Greg. And that is going to be the end of the night. As we see, Greg is going to scoop the last one here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. All right, now the show. Those final stats as we're wrapping up tonight. First, the VPIPs. Yeah, that's the way things went VPIP-wise. Todd up top, Greg also up, George up there as well. No surprise there as far as the VPIPs go. And then the earnings. Yeah, kind of wild that the biggest win tonight is a 3K win for Todd. Don finished up his night 2,600. Greg finished up his night. George and Miguel also up a little bit as well. Johannes and Sean Conk were the ones that are the most stuck. But that's going to be it tonight, guys. Again, 2-5 deep stack tomorrow. If you like what you watched, like what you saw, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we do go live. But that's going to be it for us, for your dealers tonight, Chase and Kirk, and for Mike Kruger, Carter Manager, Best Bet Orange Park. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, y'all take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.